Fine. There we go. Couple good news today, or breaking news today. We had the Senate confirmation hearings for Mark Wayne Mullen. We had the intelligence briefing or the information briefing on the Iran war. We had the federal interest rates, a couple things with DHS and ICE, all of those good things. All of those good things. And I watched a good bit of Mark Wayne's briefing specifically, and that was he's going to do exactly what we expect him to do. You know, he's going to do what we expect him to do. And then I ended up watching a little bit of the briefing with Tulsi Gabbard, and I just don't know why we take her seriously anymore. I don't know why Trump supporters just kind of care about her positions, considering her alleged Russian ties, and not to mention the fact that she, of all people now, she said in her briefing that the only one who can determine a threat to the United States is the president. She'd be completely ignoring all of the agencies and the reportings we would get from said agencies that would help him compile this decision what's a threat or not, and whether Congress would allocate funding towards that threat or deem it a war. She said it wouldn't be her. She's literally a part of the intelligence committee that assesses threats. And she was like, only the president can. It's really crazy. Mind you, just in the Fun and Fact Show, those of you there, you saw it. We went over the video. We went over the video specifically of her in 2020 saying that the president needs not to start a war with Iran. And now we're just pro-war. And maybe one of these days, Republicans will actually make up their minds on their positions, or probably not. Anti-cases. Trump supporters request up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, and we call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Looks like we have our first guest. You guys make sure you continue to double tap the screen, send your daily heart memes, share out the live with your friends and family, repost, add it to your story, knock out the little 1 cent gift goals that gets us boosted out on the FYP. And our first guest is here. Dark, did you vote for Trump?
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. And
regret my vote? No. Hell no.
No. Where's my other device? That's weird. Here it is. Great. You don't regret your vote. Would you like to tell me why?
So just kind of off of what you were just saying, I'm sure you've seen the clips going around of Trump being questioned on whether or not he would attack Iran if they were caught building nuclear weapons. And he said that he would bomb the shit out of them. And they actually asked that same question to Biden and Kamala Harris, and they said, don't. They gave a one-word answer, don't.
Sorry. So Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were asked if what they would do if we caught Iran with weapons, and they just responded with "don't," or that was their response
basically,
to
or attack. Maybe it was
aggression towards the U.S.
Right, and they said "don't," and Trump said he would bomb the shit out of them.
You laid out a question, and the question Trump was asked was vastly different from what you're talking about with the Kamala and Joe Biden response.
Oh, really? They were different questions.
You're the one who literally said Trump was asked what he would do if Iran was caught with weapons.
They asked Harris. Right. This is actually during like the during the campaigning. So they're all asked the same question, and his response was he would bomb the shit out of them.
No.
Harris and Biden on two different occasions said that they.
So I want to say this. I want to ask this one more time. You're saying that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden was asked specifically what they would do if Iran was caught with nuclear weapons, and the response
it was something along those lines. It might have been, maybe not verbatim of that, but it's along those lines. But they were asked the same question.
Oh, cool. Do you happen to have this clip?
Yeah, I can get it for you. Hang on. Or you could type in Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, Iran, and then just put "don't," because both of them gave the same answer. It kind of went viral when Harris said it, because she used the exact same answer Biden gave previous years. But it's actually a viral clip that's going around right now. That's why I assumed that you had seen it.
Kamala Harris's one word warning to Iran.
Yeah.
That's not it.
That's it.
Sky News Australia. Let's find it here.
It can be scary to...
I'll put it up on the screen for everyone. Everyone
Sweet.
remember. Everyone remember his claim, okay? Everyone remember his claim.
It was a one-word response. She said,
Kamala Harris response.
The exact same thing that Biden said before. And they actually questioned her. They were like, wow, that's actually exactly what Biden said. It might show it in this video, but we'll see.
What the relevance of them both saying the same thing would be, as if Republicans.
Oh, just saying that they would have gone to war.
I don't know what that. Anyways,
pursue your dream, but it's also exciting. I built the
Hate
Wix
'em.
website.
Israel launched.
Yeah, I think this is it. Hell yeah, turn it up.
That has raised fears of.
Oh yeah, she just said it. I think.
Can you shut up?
What is your message?
Playing your source?
It's not playing yet. It's not playing yet. Go ahead.
It literally is playing.
Now it is. No, it's paused. Looks like it's paused.
I just paused it.
It's paused for us.
Sir, please be quiet.
You still are talking. Shh.
Okay, go ahead. Go. Good boy.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, I see what we're gonna do here. Got you. Cool. This is gonna be fun.
Israel launched an attack on.
We can't hear it.
Iran that has raised fears of a widening conflict.
We still can't hear
in
it.
the Middle East. What is your message to Iran?
Well, first of all, do not respond. It would
There
be
we
a
go.
mistake. And we are prepared to defend Israel.
Is my audio cutting out?
Yeah, your shit's bugging.
The fuck? Because y'all are saying you heard it, but it literally just cut out for me. Hold on.
It came in for like a half a second,
Hey,
and
shut the fuck up.
it's been cut out ever since then.
Cool. I'm gonna play it again.
Israel launched an attack on Iran that has raised fears of a widening conflict in the Middle East. What is your
Your
message
shit's bugging.
Well, first of all,
There we go.
I'm sorry, Hector. So what's happening, I think, is that the chat can hear it, but the panel can't hear it. All right, so that's not hear it either. If you want to send me the video, I'll play it.
I got you. I'll do that because I'm not sure what's going on with my audio. Copy. I'll just send it to you on Discord, and I'll reset my loopback system here because it's in and out for me for some reason.
Yeah, I heard it, but it was like 15 seconds after you started it.
And then we'll go ahead and do this. Let me make some audio adjustments here. This is weird. Why is it doing that? So this is back. That one's on. Yeah, I have all my audios and stuff set up here, so I'm going to quit that and open it back up.
Let me know if you want to play it, if that works, or I'll play it.
Okay. Just play for them now while they're waiting, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's see if that fixed it. Let me mute and unmute.
do not respond.
Where's the fucking video? Hold on. Maybe the goddamn video.
Could be.
Very well. How you doing? Good to see you. It has to be the
This
video.
isn't it.
I think it might be the video.
I
so
think
let's
it's the
check it
video.
out.
You have the same issue?
I'm gonna press play and see what happens.
Okay.
Make sure it's turned all the way up for everyone.
So the people in the comments were lying.
It's the video.
On Iran that has raised fears of a widening conflict in the Middle East. What is your message to Iran?
Well, first of all, do not respond. It would be a mistake. And we are prepared to defend Israel as we have before. We will again. But the critical point is that there must be a de-escalation in the region. And we are working through diplomatic channels and other channels to ensure that there is a de-escalation in the region.
Is there any indication based on the intelligence that you've seen that Iran wants to respond?
I can't speak to that, but we've been very clear. As the United, we are working through diplomatic channels.
What are the consequences if they do?
I'll keep you posted.
Cool. What was the issue with the response?
So the interview you need to look for took place in 2023. That wasn't the right video.
Then do you have the right video? I guess he doesn't. Oh, he's looking for it now. Let's see. We have the do not respond. That's the one that was just played. There's also
Israel
the
launch.
short here by CBS
I found the
News.
video. I can send it to you.
Okay, so just go on YouTube and type in Kamala Harris gives one-word response.
Yeah.
Don't.
Eric is
To
gonna send it
Iran.
to me.
Okay, cool.
Appreciate it. Guys,
It shouldn't
continue
be
to
that
tap the
hard to
screen, get
find.
the likes up to 50K and beyond. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Knock out the little 1 cent gift goes, get us boosted out on the FYP, and do all the things. Welcome in, tubers. Make sure you guys hit the like button over there on that side and do all the good things for the engagement. We're currently waiting for his claim in regards to Kamala Harris saying, giving the exact same response as Biden, and then Trump having a better one, despite the fact that they're
on the
asked
ice.
two different questions.
Didn't say it was better.
An ice cold celebration offering.
He's honest.
Not kosher.
One thing, hold on one moment, Hector. This video is 2 minutes long, so it is the video that is needed. It's 2 minutes long. I want to see in their report where she says don't though.
Right.
Okay. The one, oh, I got it. Yeah, because this is Sky News, and that's why I didn't initially go with this to begin with, but I'll just fast forward to the part that's being referenced.
Let's have a look at was
Rhetoric. Here we go. Right here.
What's the message to Iran?
don't.
As President Biden said, just don't.
Exactly.
Yep, that's it.
One word. Pretty straightforward.
That's exactly what Biden said before. Hopefully they show that
What
clip.
was the question? Because you gave a question that was asked.
What
specifically to
was the
Trump, and you
what's
said
the
that
message
Kamala
you would
Harris
send
and
to
Joe Biden
Iran?
was the exact same thing. That was not even the same interviewer, was it?
No, it's the same question. What would your message be to Iran? It was the exact same
You're
question.
saying
They
it's
asked
the same
Biden.
question and the same interviewer.
I think it
'cause I'm
is
aware
the
of this
same
one. He
reporter,
asked her
too,
the same
actually.
questions in regards to the border. And
I think
other
it is the
things.
same
I'm
reporter,
going to
and it
need
is
to
the exact same
substantiate that
question.
as well.
Okay, so now
Because you
type
didn't
in
even,
Biden
you didn't even
gives
phrase the
one word
question
response.
right. You said they
to
were giving
Iran.
the exact same ones.
Right. Did you not hear what she said? She said that's exactly what Biden said. It said it in
I'm
the
sorry,
video.
I don't know
you
what
just
that
played.
has to do with you saying that Trump and Kamala Harris and the Biden administration would ask the same thing. So I need you now to substantiate
I'm
that
so
with
confused
Trump's
on what your
response
question
to the
is now.
question. If you were listening, you would understand. So let's try this again. You said Trump
No,
had a
I
better
was.
response to the same question that was asked to the both of them in regards
Right,
to
yeah,
Iranian
yeah. Trump said he
aggression,
would
right?
bomb the shit out
Trump
of
said he would bomb the shit out of them if they attacked. That was your premise.
Right.
That was your question, right? And then what we just went over here is not the same question. So therefore,
told you-
it would
no,
not
no,
be
no,
a
no.
response
I
to
said that it
Iranian
was along
aggression.
those lines.
It would just be a response to their message they want to send to Iran. So again, can you
I
tell
told you I
me
didn't know
what
exactly
interview
what
it
the
was?
question was verbatim, is what I
yeah,
said.
oh, you changed it later, yes.
But it was along those
Can you now
lines, yeah,
tell
that's what I
me
told
when Donald Trump was asked the same question that Harris would have been asked, and better yet, how was their response insufficient? Because they were not responding to a question to what would happen if Iran attacked us.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. what
You're saying that,
You're
so
having a
you
lot
want
of
me? You
trouble
want to pull
tracking
up the
this
clip of
conversation for
Trump
some
saying
reason.
that he would bomb the shit out of them? Now is that
You
what you're asking?
said they were asked
You
the
want me
same
to get
question.
you the clip of? Yeah.
So I want you to
What would your
substantiate
message
that
be
with
to
the
Iran?
question that was asked to Trump.
Okay.
Trump supporters request step in the box to the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I'm just going to go and skip to this part. I'm sure he's listening as he's looking for his BS source.
Okay, so you
Kamala
just
Harris
got to
and Donald
type
Trump
in
and Joe
how
Biden were
Trump
not asked the
responded
exact
to.
same question. I know what Trump's response was. Your premise was they were asked the
so
same
it's a very
question
similar
to
question.
justify
It was-
how the Biden-Harris administration had a mediocre response. That would only work if
Because they
were
gave one
asked
word. They said,
what would
"Don't."
happen if Iran attacked us. In the case that you
wasn't
presented,
attacked.
that was the question that was asked to Donald Trump, correct? And he said we would bomb the shit out of them. And
No,
that
not
exact
exactly,
same
no.
question was not asked to the
wasn't.
Biden-Harris administration. Then their
It was-
don't
it was
response
along the same
wouldn't
lines,
be
yeah.
insufficient.
I'm so confused. But what's wrong with? So what you're saying is that his answer isn't sufficient because it wasn't
No.
the exact same wording.
You're clearly not listening to the words coming out of my mouth.
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure it out.
for the
'cause-
fourth time now. If they weren't asked the same question, there has to be another basis for your premise that the Biden-Harris administration's answer was insufficient.
So the question might not be verbatim the exact same question, but it follows the exact same rhetoric, right? It follows the exact same line.
Asking
Is it-
what
so
you would
if-
do if you were attacked
So it's like
versus asking your
it's like
response
saying,
to
"Do you like
Iran
kickball?"
is two different questions with two different
No, it's
risks,
not two different questions. It's the same
threats, right?
It's not
Two
worded exactly the
different
same, but it is the exact same question.
No, it's not.
The messaging is the same at the
No,
end of the day. Is how would
not.
you respond to Iran? It is.
It's literally
Well,
not.
what's the difference? What's the difference?
How would you respond to Iran versus how would you respond to Iran if we were attacked are two different things. Because one would involve an attack, in which case we would have to retaliate. It would be a response to their aggression versus Iranian things that they've been doing for years.
Because I feel like you're confused. You're thinking that they asked Trump a different question.
In the slightest. You're the one.
You're acting
the
like
one
they
who tried
asked
to make
Trump
them
a
the same
completely different
question,
which they didn't. And I can get you the clip because I
Well,
think
they
you are
absolutely
confused.
did.
Here, let me help you.
They absolutely did. You're the one who can even substantiate how it was the same question. We just proved that. Literally just proved that. What's your name here? Keith, did you vote for Trump? Keith, did you vote for Trump? I don't think Keith knows that he's up here. Thank you guys for knocking out this little 1 cent gift goal. Go ahead and reset it. We can keep getting this boosted out to the FYP. It looks like it's going to be a weird algorithm day. So be it. So be it. 100. Just want to remind you guys that the Democrats run off of diplomacy, and that diplomacy is what has kept us safe from Iran's aggression. And now they're the closest they've ever been to nuclear capacity or uranium enrichment to have a nuclear bomb, because Donald Trump doesn't know how to make a deal and stands on it too. If you guys watched the Kash Patel and Tulsi Gabbard hearing today and that made you feel more safe, I don't know what to tell you, because it doesn't seem like they can get on the same page or articulate the very assessments that was allegedly made to substantiate the point that they were right about to make a bomb and we had to strike them. We did not have to strike them. The reason why we know we didn't have to strike them is because we were in the middle of making a deal with them. The strike would have been justified if we exhausted all available options, but one that we had scheduled the week after goes directly against that claim. I don't know why you guys don't understand that part. I wish y'all the best. He's looking for his clip. So we'll see. If you're over on the YouTube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I'm curious as to what you guys' thoughts are. Maybe you can find the clip that this individual doesn't. Maybe you can find the exact same question being asked to both administrations, and then you can rate the answer to it. Also, guys, make sure you're following the backup. Hector Talks Reloaded up here on the panel. Follow that backup. That's the account we'll be using for any time they get to this one. And boy, they have been trying to pick at this one. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. With that being said, yeah, I don't even remember ADUP. I don't even remember him running off of making a better deal or trying to make a better deal after he dismantled or took us out of the JCPOA. Am I missing it? I don't even remember him suggesting making a better deal. I'm curious now.
There was no deal. He didn't come up with anything else whatsoever.
Better, yeah. After pulling out of the JCPOA.
That's always been the point of contention in regards to it, is because he pulled us out and he didn't come up with anything else to actually like replace it. And then like the other countries like France, Germany, the UK, and so on had to do their very best to enforce the JCPOA with Iran. But without the US in it, because we were like the enforcement arm of it, they were able to increase their enrichment, their uranium enrichment production.
Yeah, so he did say that he could make a better deal, and then actions weren't taken afterwards, just sanctions, just
exactly
sanctions.
That's it.
And then that's where things left off. He pulled us out, said words, and then left us hanging high and dry. Isn't that crazy? This to me would be like if, again, well, I guess what Republicans are doing right now, they're trying to reduce, cut, and straight up eliminate the ACA, and then they've had no healthcare plan since. You're trying to leave Americans hanging high and dry off the promise of doing something better, and then having no solutions. Because friendly reminder, Trump RX isn't a healthcare plan. It's a website showing the same discounts we already get. He's still looking for this video, y'all.
You're gonna keep looking for it too.
Some of y'all can find better things to do. Y'all
Oh,
can
no. I
absolutely
already
find
found
better
it. I
things
was
to
just
do.
letting you finish. I was letting you
Yeah, you're
finish.
completely out of the app, but sure. Where's the video?
Yeah, I was out of it. I
Give me the
wasn't
name.
paying attention to what you were saying.
Give me the name.
But yeah, the video, Trump's response. Here, you can. Here, Trump declares that he could bomb Iran if necessary. Let's see if we can get the right video. That's the title of the video. If you're looking it up on YouTube.
Platform?
YouTube.
Trump declares that he could bomb Iran.
Yeah, I think it's NBC that posted it.
Oh.
Did you send yourself a gift?
You damn right I did. I wanted to see what it looked like.
And what is the date on that video?
It's 8 months old.
8 months old. Trump declares that he could bomb
Yeah,
Iran.
I think that's it.
That Donald Trump said that he could bomb Iran again, if necessary, and especially if it does not
That's
allow
not it.
inspections
Fuck.
of its
So
And
are
we
you just
wait.
giving me bullshit? Because I literally typed in what he said verbatim, and there's no video with this specific title. So you did not find a video with that title. You were just saying it. This gotta be better than this. Trump supporters request up in the box. I know y'all are watching. This guy is pathetic and I'm already bored. If you're over on TubeSide, you may call in the number on screen. The call-in lines are open. And I want to hear from Trump supporters who regret their votes. If you are a Trump supporter who regrets your vote, this is a safe space for you to express why. And if you are a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, that's cool. We can give you several reasons as to why you should. Is this guy's just giving me made up videos? Disco ball. Okay, I haven't seen some of these gifts before, by the way. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to see what it looked like. That's all that it does, and I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more like lights and
Yeah,
effects. It was just spinning.
That was so lackluster.
I don't know, videos made up. I just mean like they're not currently on the internet right now, per the
Thank you,
title
Bill.
that he gave. That's what I mean. And it doesn't look like we have much in that department. Boo. In other news.
What's going on?
While this guy's doing that, I guess I'll share this video that we had from one of his people. I guess I'll show y'all this video from one of his people. I think you guys should see this. I think it's interesting. So let me pull it up here. I think this is interesting.
Woman who we spoke with. Trump. Let's take a listen to one more woman who we spoke with. If you could say something to President Trump and he was going to hear you right now, what would it be?
You are a worthless pile of
And you voted for him how many times?
3 times. That was my bad. Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Trump. Let's take a listen to one more woman who we spoke with.
This will never not be funny. I'm sorry. This will never... This will never not be funny to me. And you voted for how many times, Matt? 3 times. And it's like it clicked. You saw it in real time. In real time, it clicked. And then she was like,
So it's actually in quotes.
I'm an idiot.
Iran cannot have nuclear weapons. And it's from ET. That's the video you need to watch.
Iran cannot have nuclear weapons. And this is the name of the video,
it's on YouTube.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that
see
should be
what
in quotations.
wild,
It's from
stupid,
what Trump...
ridiculous, and probably false goose chase he sends us down now. Let's go to YouTube, and I typed verbatim, Iran cannot have nuclear weapons.
It's posted by ET. It was posted 11 months ago.
Iran ETs.
You need to put it in quotes at the top because it's what Trump said they were. Yeah.
I don't really think.
And then
quotation marks
just put
matter
Trump at
that
the end
much,
of it.
but
It should
by
come
all
up.
means, let's put quotation marks. Iran.
Yeah, quotation
cannot
and then
have
put Trump
nuclear
warns.
This is a wild goose chase.
It really is. Iran cannot have nuclear
Slow
weapons
down.
as conflict escalates and regional strikes raise alarm. 5 days ago. You said it was how many months ago?
11 months ago. It was posted by ET.
Wow. It's almost as if that
I'm
didn't
looking
work.
at the video right now.
Can you go ahead and put up a green
But I
screen
don't see it
screenshot
on
of the
yours.
video?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Guys, every time we have this instance where we actually get a Trump supporter to look up information, which to be clear, this is extremely rare, it's almost as if this is the first time ever they've looked up a thing in their life. Have you guys noticed that?
Every single time.
No, that's no issue for me. I'm actually all for it. I would love the people to actually see this instead of just talk about it.
Cool. You gonna put up the screenshot?
Oh, wow. Thank you, Erica Shantae, for the dancing bear.
W Erica for the dancing bear. Appreciate you, Erica, taking care of Erica. W Erica. I ain't gonna lie, y'all being put in shame right now. Y'all need to give Erica out here whooping her own ass. It's crazy.
Is it up or did it go up?
I can
It's
buy
only
myself
showing-
flowers.
Am I tripping or is the screen literally blurred out?
Hit save. He should have went up there, right?
Am I tripping, chat, or is there nothing on the screen?
There's nothing on the screen, just a clear
Or is
box.
it a glitch?
What am I missing here then? I clicked the camera button, or I click on my name, and then I go over to effects, right? And then you go to.
You can't
green.
play a video. You can only.
It's not a video. It's just a screenshot of the
Better yet,
video.
you have 601 followers. Can't you turn on your camera and show it from a secondary device?
I'm trying to show you the screenshot right now. So I already have the screenshot.
glitching,
I don't
Hector.
feel it. I'm not around another device
I'm
right
gonna
now.
turn your camera off and turn it back on. You can turn it back on and see if that'll work. But it's just glitching.
Oh, did it work that time?
No, try it.
I think I got it.
There you go.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
this?
Iran cannot
That's
have
it.
nuclear weapons. Trump warns Tehran to. All you had to. Trump warns Tehran.
I literally tried to get you to type it in. It just didn't come up.
Iran. Was it Iran or Tehran? I think it's Tehran. Is my algorithm just fucked? Hold on. Let me get more words in here. Trump warns Tehran to abandon nuke ambitions.
Or face action.
Or face action. This is a 32-minute video.
It's 9 minutes.
It's
the one you're looking for. 9
okay,
minutes and 5
I
seconds.
think it's literally my fucking.
Is it your YouTube?
Literally my fucking algo at this point. What was it?
It's
what was the
blocking
channel
it
name
from you.
again?
They don't want you to see it. What'd you say?
What was the name of the channel again?
ET, Entertainment Tonight.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That one should definitely come up. That's very weird.
That's what I'm saying.
ET is
fucking
live
crazy.
right now.
Hold on. Literally search entertainment tonight. I'm just doing this shit in Google. Bruh. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go to fucking Google because holy shit.
Okay.
Vexing me to my goddamn core.
Yeah,
Wow.
because when I
Okay,
told
well,
you
this
the
is-
first video, it didn't come up
Wait,
either. so-
Entertainment Tonight or Economic Times?
Let me double check. It might be Economic Times.
It's
You might be
Economic Times.
The one who dies with the
Because that's what I have, and I think you said it was a 9-minute video. In which case, I would have skipped this.
Shit,
video.
when I
Did-
clicked on it, it fucking hang on 1 second. When I clicked on it, it took me to their live and
This is it, bro. And you said 11 months ago. This is it. I skipped it because you told me it was Entertainment Tonight. I found the video. a while
11.
ago.
Yeah, that's it. This is
You
it. Or
fucking
wait,
twat.
I can't see your screen.
Okay.
Really.
Here we go.
It said ET. I just assumed it was. I didn't say Entertainment Tonight. I just said ET.
Iran wants to deal with us, but they don't know how.
Idiot.
They really don't know how. Iran has to get rid of the concept of a nuclear weapon. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. I want them to be a rich, great nation. The only thing is, one thing, simple. It's really simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. And if we have to do something very harsh, we'll do it. And I'm not doing it for us, I'm doing it for the world. And these are radicalized people, and they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Does that include a potential strike on Iranian nuclear facility?
Of course it does.
What was the question he was asked?
Just restart it.
What was the question?
If you want to know the answer to that. If you want to know verbatim what the exact question was, just
he was asked?
Just restart it. We can get it'll say it.
This is a fucking wild goose chase.
So
what
confused.
was his original claim, Hector, by the way? Like, what are we even doing anymore?
His original claim, Erica, was that Kamala Harris, in response to Iran attacking us, their answer and Biden's answer was don't, and Trump said he'd bomb the shit out of them.
That wasn't even the question that Kamala Harris was asked.
That's correct, which is what I pointed out. And then he said, even though it wasn't the same question verbatim, it was along the same lines. And I was like, no, they wouldn't have been. And then he said, okay, let me get you his answer. And then the video started
so how are
off.
These questions different?
The video started off with him rambling. Let's do it again.
Iran wants to deal with us, but they don't know how.
We don't even have a fucking question. And the question asked at the 30-something second interval. Hold on, let me go back.
Read the description right there.
Here.
I think it says it right there at the top.
You can barely hear it, but even what I can hear, it wasn't the question that this individual alleged. So all of this was for nothing. All of this was for nothing. Can you go ahead and tell me what the issue was with Kamala Harris and Joe Biden's response?
Well, the issue is that they would have done the exact same thing, but they just said don't. Trump was honest and upfront with everybody and told them that this would happen. Like we knew that this would happen if they attempted to build nuclear weapons.
What is the exact same thing?
What do you mean? What is the exact same thing?
You said they would have done the exact same thing. What?
They would have bombed Iran. They would have taken out their nuclear facilities.
Got you.
And hampered them from
So the problem with that
nuclear
ridiculous
weapons.
assessment is based off the fact that A, neither of them supported the actions we took over the summer and the actions we took now. Kamala Harris called it a one-choice war, and Joe Biden said it was ridiculous.
I would say,
and B,
I don't know if you saw,
their
but
entire
Obama
administration, they
actually
never
called
took
Trump
any
and said that-
action, any military action against Iran because there, quite frankly, was no need to at the time, outside of the sanctions that they placed because of their attacks on Israel in 2024, early 2024, and continuing the sanctions from the Trump administration to reduce their resources to be able to get nuclear capacity. So no, clearly, in fact, it was one of the biggest criticisms from Republicans is that they didn't take military action against Iran.
So yeah, I'm assuming that you don't know that we found enough uranium to produce enough enhanced uranium. I think it was at 60% to produce 6 nuclear weapons.
We didn't find that. How did we find that?
Yes, we did.
When did we find that?
Recently, very recently.
Very recently. You mean very recently Iran confirmed that they had uranium enrichment at 60%. That's what happened.
Yeah, we found enough. We found enough.
Because this finding that you're talking about would have had to been substantiated over the summer when we blew up 3 of their bases, and then in the most recent attacks. And they didn't do it then.
After we blew
in fact,
up the
we had
bases.
intelligence that said that they weren't an imminent threat, and they did not have nuclear capacity at the 90% uranium enrichment that was necessary for said bombs.
So
this is after the first bombing. So this takes place after. This is right before this bombing. Before we attacked them the second time, we found enough enhanced uranium to build 6 nuclear weapons.
At what grade?
That was one of the main. That was one of the main starters.
What percentage?
60%. It needs to be enhanced to 90. It only needs to be enhanced to 90% for it to be a weapon of mass destruction. So they don't have to. So they don't have to enhance it much more. Do you know what it naturally is coming out of the ground?
You have to realize the words that you're using. Also,
do you know how enhanced uranium is when it comes out of the ground?
Overspeaking in this type of environment is not how you get your point across. You have to allow other people to actually speak.
Go ahead.
Stop interrupting Hector. Stop interrupting me. Thank you. Not hard.
So yeah, do you know how enriched uranium is when it
Jesus Christ. Your
Do you
claim
know how enriched?
was
Oh, I thought you were
is that
done.
they have the enriched uranium, and you said they have it
Yeah.
at 60%, and you said that
Right.
it's enough to make 6 nuclear weapons. That is
Yes.
not true.
All they have to do is enhance
First
it to
things
90%.
first is who reported this?
This was reported by U.S. officials, so this is from our government. We found it.
We found it.
Yes.
We found it. So Iran allowed the United States of America
do you want to? I thought we weren't interrupting
Iran
each other. Can I finish what I'm saying?
Is that what you're saying?
So do you know how enriched uranium is when it comes out of the ground?
Hector, he's stupid.
Do you know? Yes or no? Yeah. If you don't know, that's fine. I didn't know a few days ago, so that's fine if you don't know.
Substantiate your claim, please.
Yeah.
Do you know? So you know that it doesn't come
I know.
out
That's
at,
why I
enriched
told you
at
what
60%,
you said
right?
was wrong. No.
You understand that uranium doesn't come out of the ground at 60% enhanced, right? You get
No
that?
shit, Sherlock. That's why
Do you know what it comes out of the ground at? This is what it comes out of.
When they were in the JCPOA,
it's about 3 or 4% when it comes out of the ground.
3.67%.
So if they're
enhanced, and then Donald
they
Trump
have it
took us
enhanced.
out in 2018. All right, and that's when in 2019 the IEAE started reporting that they were out of guidelines because Trump took us out of it. So if we do some simple
we gave them
math and we do
guidelines.
some deductive reasoning,
We still
what
gave
we
them
can
guidelines.
determine is that we can determine that it takes approximately about 8 to 12 months to start increasing the grade of your uranium.
Yes,
now
that's
what
from.
we have them at is
You don't
all right.
understand.
For the last IEAE
You're
report,
uneducated.
is that they were at 60%. This was prior to
Yes.
their facilities
That means
being
they've already
obliterated
started
by the
enhancing.
United States government.
If it's at 60%,
Dumbass.
if it's at 60%, they have already started enhancing it. Do you understand that?
Did he listen to any of the words that I said?
Yes, I heard what you said.
What did I
Do you
say?
understand that if it's at 60%, that they have already
did I
started? You
say?
said that it takes 6 to 8 months to enhance
I didn't even
uranium.
say 6 to 8 months. I said
What
8
did you
to
say?
12 months.
He
8 to 12
literally
you said
did
it
not
takes
say
8
6
to
to
12
8 months, my guy. Oh, my
okay,
God.
my bad. So you
He
do
literally
understand
is
that
not
they have
listening.
already
You're
started.
literally
if
just
it's at
responding.
60%,
You're
You
going after
stupid
your
person,
chip.
you.
He
You're
has
not
that chip
listening to any
installed.
You're
words.
not listening.
And that chip's
You're not-
just
you-
going,
you're-
respond.
Be
Joe
quiet and
Biden.
You're
listen
too
to the
busy
words.
trying to
Kamala
insult
Harris.
me instead of.
I'm surprised he hasn't
It's a
said
simple
Sleepy Joe
question.
yet.
It's not
Hector,
that
if
complicated.
can you please try to get across to him that the whole point here is that they started enriching their uranium after Donald Trump took us out of the deal, out of the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action. All right. Additionally,
They're still not allowed.
there is no report
still
in
not allowed that
2019 that they had 60% uranium enrichment.
No, they didn't.
Okay. They just said that they started enriching it. They fell outside of the guidelines.
You're so silly.
The 60% report came in 2025
That is
from the
correct.
IAEA.
Yeah.
Okay,
Recently,
so
yeah.
therefore you keep
That
saying
means
so
that
they
they have
enrich you. They
enhan-
enrich
that
you.
means
It's
that they-
stupid. You're dumb, and it's like
That means
it's like
that they
talking
have.
to a fucking petulant child here.
I'll tell you what's even worse, Erica. If
I'll
that
try
was
to
the
slow down so
percentage
you
that they
can
used in
understand.
the summer to justify the strikes, and then somehow they got right back up to 60%, which I would argue proves that last one was a lie.
I'll try to go real
and then
slow
they
so she
waited
can
until
comprehend
after
what I'm
they
saying,
struck
but-
them and pissed them off more, and there's an entire protest in the regime in the region to get rid of the current old guard of the Ayatollah.
And then they killed about 40,000
then why
men.
would we then attempt to make a deal? Because Trump didn't even try over the summer, but now after we pissed them off with the strikes and we realized that apparently did nothing, then we lead with the quote unquote diplomacy act, and then that was still a failure because we couldn't even wait long enough to see that come to fruition.
We
'Cause
tried
were
to
just
make a
like,
deal at
fuck
the
it,
end
let's
'cause
strike
we
them
didn't
again.
want to go
As
to
if we
war with
wouldn't have
them.
learned from the
We wanted
first
to give
time,
them an
if they were
opportunity
60%
to
enriched in the
get out of
summer
it.
and they were still 60% enriched a couple weeks ago, we clearly didn't do the job that we allege, which means we lied to the American people for so much time, which
Or
means we're
maybe
not
they're
really
getting
good at doing our
uranium.
job, which means what the fuck are you complimenting from this
So
administration?
There's a
they're,
few
they're
things
allies
to-
with Russia, obviously. We know this. They can
Shut up. Go ahead, Erica.
They get
No.
uranium from. So
a few
I just
things,
don't.
because
You guys are
Ari
just
knows
gonna
what it
talk
is
back and
that she's
forth.
talking about for sure. All right, a few things is that they had the 60% in 2021. So if they had the 60% in
But they didn't have
2021,
enough.
all
They
right,
didn't
why
have.
isn't it that they don't have the 90% now
They
to
didn't
make the
have
nuclear weapons? All right,
Yeah,
there's
then they
that
didn't
part.
have
Additionally,
to
also,
produce
Iran has said no
6
deal.
nuclear.
Iran has no
being
interest in making a deal with the United States of
You're
America.
being
Their foreign minister
Exactly.
has said it, and also their new supreme leader has said that they are not going to make a deal. They've even gone as far to say that the United States can take that dream to their grave. That's what Iran has said in regards to a deal.
that didn't work out very good for them.
Oh, it
So
seems to
yeah,
be
yeah.
working
So
out pretty good
so
for
I'll
them
try to
because now
say
they're
this real
utilizing the
slow
Strait
so
of
that you
Hormuz
can
to harm
understand.
us and the world. And it's working that good that Donald Trump is now crying and begging other foreign nations to get involved in clearing the path. And many of them have already responded or said, we're not getting involved in your senseless war. So it doesn't look like
Still
we're
going.
doing so great after all. I know the Trump administration has been saying we're doing great, and we've obliterated 100% of their nuclear capacity, minus a few weapons. Literally said that verbatim on Truth Social. But the fact of the matter is we would see that resulted in the region, and the region's still showing that our gas prices are up because we don't control the pathways.
Yeah, and then what he did say is that he said that we, the United States of America, all right, our intelligence, all right, went to Iran and found that they had 60% uranium enrichment. He said that earlier, Hector. Like, this dude is just talking out the side of his like left
I
leg, not
never
even
said
his
that
neck
we
at this
went over
point.
there and saw it. That's
Yeah, the
I
good thing
said
is that this
it
is
was
all recorded.
confirmed.
Yeah, it is.
It was confirmed by U.S. officials.
Christopher, did you
So
vote for
basically, I'll
Trump?
say this really slow so she can.
Christopher, did you vote for Trump?
So that she
No.
can. So
Gotcha.
that she
Appreciate
can
you coming up just looking for
understand.
Trump supporters right now.
But if the uranium is already enhanced to 60%, that means they have already started enhancing
It's
it.
almost as if
Do
no one
you
denied that.
comprehend
Can you
that?
tell me what guideline they had to
Do you
respect?
I'm
Can
sorry,
you tell
bud,
me what
I'm
guideline
trying
they
to-
had to
I'm trying to-
respect not to enrich their uranium to 60%?
Yeah. Once it gets to 90%,
Can
those
you
are
tell me
weapons
what
of mass
guideline they
destruction.
had to honor for it not to
Oh
get
yeah,
to
we
60%?
told them they cannot build any nuclear
We
weapons.
told them they
don't
cannot
have to
build any
honor it, but
nuclear
if they
weapons.
don't honor
Wow,
it, they
it's
get
almost as if that's
destroyed.
not an agreement or something that is legally binding.
Yeah,
It's
no, it's
almost
not
as if
an
we
agreement.
can say whatever we
are
want,
legit
and other
telling
countries
them
don't
they
have to
cannot
just
have
do
nuclear
whatever we
weapons.
want just because we say it.
Yeah.
It's
Yep,
crazy.
yep.
Oh my gosh, it's
That's
almost
actually-
as if
yeah, that's
there was a
exactly
particular
what's going
president
on.
who understood
We
the
don't
fact
want them
that
to have
if we
nuclear
don't
weapons
want them to
because
have
they're
nuclear
funding
capacity,
terrorist
we would have to
organizations
have
like
them make some
Hamas.
type of deal or agreement with us that we can enforce and uphold.
Well,
It's almost
they're-
as if he did that successfully, and
Radical
then uranium
regimes
enrichment
and
never
those
went
type of
above
people-
4% during that time period.
given
It's
the
almost as
opportunity-
if the safest America and the
nuclear
world, quite
weapons
frankly,
and we
ever was under
And
a
as an
black
American,
man, and then the white man came through and fucked it all up. I think that's really funny. So you can
You're
keep
comparing
doing this
apples to
senseless
oranges,
ramble
bud.
thing, or you can articulate what agreement they had to respect and uphold
I can't
after
articulate
Donald Trump pulled
anything
us
if
out
you
of the
start
first one.
talking over me every time.
Well,
I
you don't know how to shut the fuck up when I'm talking,
If
so
I
I'm just
begin
now just muting you so I can get my piece across, and then I'll allow you the chance to respond with your vague nothings. But now, here's your opportunity to give us all the vague nothings you want.
So yeah. Basically, they've been known to fund terrorist organizations like Hamas, and they're a
Pivot!
radical regime. If given the opportunity to use a
What
nuclear
a
weapon,
fucking
odds are
pivot.
that they
Never
do.
mind. I can't do anything with that. H group, H
So
group,
so
H
that's
group.
the reason we can't allow
So
them to
Ben
have any nuclear weapons. I love how you cut me off.
Ben9291 over on the
because
YouTube
you know
side
that
sent
I'm
$2 to say,
killing your
what
fucking
ED
point,
meds do
but-
you use? Discount link? I don't know if you meant that for me, or I don't know if you meant that for the weird kid on the panel. But either way, thank
Probably
you for
for
the
you.
$2. I appreciate you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Double tap the screen. We're coming up on the hour mark. Let's get the likes up to 100K
Bro
and
needs
beyond.
money bad. Help
470
him.
people in this live. 470 people in this live. So make sure we're doing all the things.
Give him
Tapping
your
the
money.
screen. Make sure you hit that follow. Oh, is that the route you want to go?
Give him
Oh,
some money.
Okay, let's play this game. Hold on. Let's play this game. Let's
What a weird laugh.
play
That is
this
a awkward
game.
laugh.
So, chat, I think we've established.
So, chat.
I think
So,
we've established
chat.
that this person is a waste of space.
established.
And I think this
Go
person
ahead and
gets
kick me then,
visibly
bud.
frustrated whenever he hears me like push my platform.
You're
as every
legit just talking over me every
content
time I
creator
say
would.
something,
So I'm going to royally piss him off now.
Go
I don't
ahead,
want to
do
hear
it.
the sound of this kid's voice again. So there's the goal.
This is man to you.
There's the goal, and it's gonna be 100 in the links in the bio. When we get 100,
Give him
you guys will never have
$100.
to hear this
He
individual
wants your
again.
money.
So there you go.
He wants your money.
You want the grift? I'll give you the grift. We're gonna grift right now. Hi, Covey.
Little bro drinking
Hi.
his smoothie.
Dark, so what if they have nukes?
They've been known to fund terrorist organizations and.
So has America.
No, yeah, but we're not going off and just killing
Yeah,
random
but it's
people like
crazy.
that.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
so has
but
America.
it's crazy.
Yeah, no,
What
we're
is
not.
the one country
It
that
is.
has
It's
ever
actually
used
not
nukes
even
before?
close.
What is one country that has ever? Can you answer
you're
the question?
telling me that they have more morals than America.
What, no, I think America is actually much worse. Yes, 100%.
So we've owned nuclear weapons for, I mean, since like.
And how many and
since
how
World
many
War
countries
II.
in the world have used nukes before?
We haven't used them except for one time during World War II.
Oh, yeah. And how
So,
many
I mean,
other countries have used nukes before?
None. Nobody else had the capability,
Okay,
and
so
we
then
want to
you
make
clearly
sure
are
that
not.
they can't.
Okay, so you're not the moral police if you're the only country that's ever used
Yeah.
nukes.
Actually, if we have the nukes, we are the police. Yes.
There are multiple other countries that have nukes.
And they're not using them. Why?
Okay, so then you don't care
Because
about
of
using nukes.
retaliation. They know we
Wait,
would
hold on.
fucking
How can you
obliterate
claim?
them.
Okay, how can you claim to be morally superior when you're the only country that has used nukes before to unalive people?
Yeah, because we're not unalive. We unalived the Japan because of World War II. Hitler.
No,
I mean,
they were about
do you
to
not
leave the
remember
war.
Hitler? Do
No,
you
hold on
remember
one
Hitler?
second. Japan was about to exit the war. Historians
Japan
already claim.
bombed Pearl Harbor and destroyed all of our ships.
Yeah, but it was about to. You could have just attacked one
Why did they
military
attack
base
us
instead
and
of
bring us
attacking
into the war
Hiroshima.
if they didn't want the
Why are you
repercussions?
acting triggered? Hey, calm down.
I'm not acting
So
triggered.
the first,
I'm
yeah.
responding
So the
to your
first
question.
thing
So
that
yeah,
you
they
said.
bombed
Hold
Pearl
on,
Harbor,
one
so
second,
we hit
one
them with a
second, one
fucking nuke.
second. So you think it's morally okay to use nukes and attack two huge cities that had nothing to do with it?
Yeah. If Hitler's involved, yeah, we got to take Hitler out. Yes.
Wait, is Hitler involved in Japan? I'm confused.
Yeah. Him and Japan were allies. You
No,
didn't
but
know that?
Japan was already out
They were
of
allies.
the war. Was
No, they
leaving
weren't.
the war. It was listen.
Then why
Dark,
did they bomb Pearl
I
Harbor?
understand. Listen, Dark. Well, you could have bombed the military base, but you decided to bomb civilians.
Why
What does
did
that
they
make
bomb
you?
Pearl Harbor if they were out of the
No,
war? That
again,
doesn't make any sense.
Pearl Harbor is what? Pearl Harbor is what? Pearl Harbor is what? Is it a
It's
civilian
part of the
infrastructure or a
US.
military base?
It's part of the U.S. They bombed us.
No. I don't care about being. Listen.
So we bombed them back.
Was
I
it
mean,
a
I don't
civilian
understand. So it's okay for them
One
to bomb
second,
us, but we
Dark.
can't bomb them back?
Hey.
Just because our bomb
Stop
is...
getting triggered. Was it civilian infrastructure or military base?
Hey, just because our bomb is bigger
Was it
doesn't
a
mean we're
military
not gonna
base
use
or a
it.
civilian infrastructure?
You bomb us, we bomb
Dark.
back.
It's
Was
an
it
easy
military
question.
base or civilian infrastructure? Just answer the question. You don't have to be scared.
You bomb us, we bomb you back.
No.
I mean, that's
Again,
just
I'm
kinda
asking
how
you.
it
You're
works.
talking about morality. Let me check your morality.
Yeah. So basically,
Was it a
if somebody
military
hit you,
base
are
or
you just gonna
civilian
let them hit you,
infrastructure?
or are you gonna hit them back?
Was it military base or civilian infrastructure?
If somebody hits you, are you
I'm
gonna?
asking you
are
a
you gonna hit them
simple
back, or are you just gonna let
question.
them hit
Was
you?
it a military
I'm
base
I'm
or
also
civilian
asking
infrastructure?
you a question. I'm asking
Did they
you a question.
attack civilians or did they attack
If
soldiers?
somebody attacked you, would you attack them back?
Listen,
Or
hey,
would you
you
just let it
understand
happen?
that under
Do
international
you
law,
understand
there's
my
always a
question? Do you
difference that
understand what
is
I'm
made
saying?
between. Hey, Dark, I understand your mother is uncivilized. It didn't raise you very well. That's why you're acting like a barn
obviously
animal.
you can't hear the question that
You're
I'm trying to say, or
acting
maybe you
like a
just can't
barn
understand
animal.
it.
I asked
But
you a
basically,
simple
nobody's
question.
gonna take that.
Were
If
the
somebody
people
attacks
who were
you, you attack them
attacked
back. That's basically
combatants
how
or
it
were they
works.
civilians?
A little bit of both.
No,
We took out-
a little
we
bit
took
of
out
what?
their
Was it a
whole
military
fucking
base or was
town.
it civilian infrastructure?
We took out their whole fucking city.
Listen, you took out civilians. Yes, you took out 2 full cities of civilians.
You know
So
that we
America
also
was
dropped letters
attacked.
and
One
we sent
second,
them
a
warnings to
military base
evacuate
in
the
America
cities.
was attacked. So you went and you unalived innocent men, women, and children who had nothing to do with it. They were not soldiers. They had nothing to do with it. So
So
how
there
are
were
you
no
moral?
military infrastructure taken out there then. Is that what you're saying?
Again, yes, you could have attacked their military infrastructure instead.
Oh, so we did attack their military
No,
structure.
no.
yes.
You attacked Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
And
You
you're saying that
attacked
there's no
two
military
full
structures on
cities. Dark.
There were no
I
military
asked you a
structures there?
simple question. When Pearl Harbor was
We
attacked,
destroyed
was
every
that
one of
military
their military
infrastructure?
facilities.
Dark. I think he's triggered. Is that what he is?
Yeah.
He's
So, yeah, we
triggered
typically
because
have
you know
military
the
facilities,
question.
yeah.
Dark, you know the
We
answer.
actually obliterated
Dark,
them.
you know the answer. Was Pearl Harbor a military base or was it civilian infrastructure?
It was a military base.
Ding, 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 ding. Thank you.
So-
Finally,
so-
you admitted it.
so
So
did
then
we
why
take
did
out any
America
military bases
attack?
with the nuke?
Okay, calm down.
Did we take out?
Calm
Wait,
down,
hold on.
Pookie,
I
calm
answered
down.
your question. Your turn.
Calm down. Let me check your
No.
morality
It
here.
doesn't
Let
work
me
like
check
that.
your
One at a time,
morality
one at
here,
a time,
Dark.
one at
Let
a
me
time.
check your morality here.
So did we
So
take out any
America,
military
your
bases
supposed
with that
moral
nuke?
police.
Can you answer the question, or are you just
Again,
going to
no,
avoid
one
the
second.
question?
Let me
I answered your
I can't
question.
wait to
Will you
read one of
please
these
answer
No,
my
wait,
question?
hold on one second. Stop being
It's
a
a simple
vengeful
question.
child.
It's
Stop being a barn
simply a
animal.
yes or no
Let me
question.
land this plane, and I
did we
promise I'll
take out
answer
their
your
military
question.
Halfway there.
I
Did
will
we take
speak
out their
whether you
military
want me to
structure?
speak or not.
Did
you
we
barn
take
animal.
out
Stop
their-
acting like a barn animal. But
The
by the way, can
question
the people
is,
in the
did
chat
we
hear me more than they
take
can hear
out
him?
their military?
Can people in the chat
Did
hear
we take out their military?
So as I mentioned, his
destroy the-
supposed moral
Did we
government
destroy-
that he's talking about,
Did we
okay, their
terrorist
military
facilities?
base got attacked.
Did we destroy?
So instead of actively,
their military facilities?
instead of actively,
Did we
instead
destroy
of
their military
actively
facilities?
attacking Japan's
Did we
military base, they
Did we
went
destroy-
and they nuked
Did we
two
destroy-
whole cities
Was
that were
there-
full of men, women, and children who were not soldiers,
So you're
who
not
were
gonna answer the-
civilians who had
The answer is yes.
absolutely nothing
We
to
wiped out their
do
military facilities.
with the Japanese Imperial Army.
We completely-
Therefore, what other
completely
country
le-
does that remind you of, by the way, to the chat? What other country does that remind you of? A
We
country that
completely
targets
leveled their
men,
military.
women, and children? What other country targets women and children?
Iran.
What other Israel does? The same
Iran
way that
does.
America does. So
Iran
again,
actually.
again, Dark, you are
It's actually legal
pretending
in
like
Iran to
you
marry
are the
children.
moral police when your military base was attacked.
Did
so
we
you
destroy their
responded
military
by
bases?
attacking and unaliving millions of women and children who were innocent and men who were innocent
you don't wanna
civilians.
answer that.
How
You're
is
not
that
gonna answer
moral?
You've been dodging every fucking point she's been making.
Yeah.
You've been dodging every single thing that she says. You won't respond to
Yeah,
anything
because she's
directly.
dodging
Instead, you
everything
keep
that
trying
I'm
to
saying,
say
right?
because you don't
Yeah,
know
what
what
was
the
your
fuck
Yeah,
you're
right.
talking
So
about.
if she asked me a question and I answered
Yeah,
it,
what's your question?
did we destroy their military facilities with that nuke?
Are you okay?
Yes or no? Did we destroy their military?
You understand that that's
facilities with
against
that nuke?
international law, right?
Did we? The
You
answer is yes
understand
or
it's
no.
against international law, right?
That's not what I'm asking.
And no, you didn't destroy the whole
You
Imperial
can't answer
Army,
that question,
actually.
can you?
You didn't destroy the whole Imperial Army. No, you didn't.
No. Did we destroy their military facilities?
I mean, if
Did
you
we destroy
wipe
some
out
of
a
them?
whole city, 2 cities, of course
Did we
everything
destroy
inside of it
any
is going to
military?
get wiped
So
out
yes,
too.
the answer is
But
yes.
you didn't. No.
We
you didn't destroy the
rendered
Imperial
them
Army.
incapable of continuing the war. They weren't
So
able
then
to
you
continue
unalive
after
innocent
that.
civilians and okay, so
We
Iran can
destroyed
do
their
that to you
military
then.
facilities.
Iran
yes.
can unalive innocent American
Do you understand
civilians.
how big Japan is?
Wait,
And
hold
do you
on.
understand
Iran can
how
unalive
devastating a
innocent
nuclear
civilians,
weapon
right?
is? So
Iran can
we
unalive innocent civilians,
leveled,
right? By your logic,
we
because you
leveled
attacked
their military
Iran,
facilities.
so Iran can go and
Are you
unalive
gifting
innocent
Cubby,
American
by the way?
civilians. Right?
So yeah, I'm
That's what you're
basically
saying.
trying to
That's what you're
explain to you
saying.
that
No, that's
we
what you're
nuked
saying.
them. Innocent civilians died, but we also flew over. We flew over those cities and dropped down warnings. Do you guys know that? We actually
whole cities
warned
with
the
millions
people.
of people? You want
Yeah,
them
yeah.
to...
We warned those cities. Like we dropped we dropped papers. We gave multiple warnings to
No, you did
help
not.
the
Prove
people.
it.
Yeah, that's actually why a bunch
Thank you
of
for the
them
jewels,
started
Thea.
evacuating the
Thank you for the
city.
jewels on the tube side.
I can't
So
prove
you
it.
think
That's an easy one
nuking
to
whole
prove.
civilian infrastructures is okay? So then by this guy's logic, because Iran was attacked, Iran has also the right to attack random American civilians. This is what this guy is saying.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So because America has a habit of attacking random civilians, the American government, whenever it's attacked, so then, yeah.
It's almost as if they can't help themselves. Wow. I never thought he would shut the fuck up. Where you going, kid?
Yeah. No. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, right? This is why I think it's very hypocritical, right? The only government that has used nukes before on civilians is now claiming that Iran is immoral, which I don't even support the IRGC, right? But I don't think America has any leg to stand on in trying to claim that who is moral and who is immoral, the American government, when the American government has done 20 times, 30 times worse than Iran could ever do. Okay?
Then we
So,
just
so
talk
yeah,
about
we
this,
warned
Hector.
them, and I'll give you a
He had to
picture right
Google
here
his-
because obviously you don't know. Well, she wanted proof, so I'm perfectly obligated to give you that.
Buddy, if what you were saying earlier in regards to the nuclear capacity and everything was you Googling proof, if that is any indicator of your research capabilities, then you, sir, I don't know how the fuck you graduated middle school.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Insult me. I get it.
I mean, I'm going
Okay.
based off of our interactions.
So yeah, just read that. So yeah, we warned them before we dropped the nuclear weapons. I mean, this is well-known, well-documented information. But yeah, we warned them and we wiped out their military facilities and rendered them
That's not
incapable
true.
of
America didn't
continuing the
warn them.
war.
America
We did
didn't warn them.
Yeah. Read
No,
that.
it didn't.
Read that. We the pres. Go ahead.
Wait, that's not them warning them that they're gonna nuke them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you serious?
That's them asking them to
what is
leave
it?
the
Are
war.
poised to strike the? Read that. Read the second paragraph.
To strike.
Read slow.
It
read
doesn't
slow.
mean it's gonna nuke them. Are you
Oh
a
my
dumbass?
God.
What
does it mean then? What does it
I didn't
mean?
mean
Does
to
it
say
not mean that
dumbass.
we're
My bad.
No. He has got to be quiet.
Are you stupid?
So yeah, we warned them.
We did not warn them though. That's the thing.
I'm glad I'm
did
on
not
the big
warn
screen
them.
so everybody can read it. So yeah, just read
Where
slowly.
does it?
if you don't
Which
believe me,
paragraph does it say we're gonna nuke you?
but-
Which
Go-
paragraph? Tell
second
me which
paragraph.
one.
Go ahead,
Which
read it.
line? Read it out.
I'm giving you an opportunity to
They
do
did
it.
not
read it out.
warn them. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Kobe.
No, it's okay, Erica. Read it out, Dark. Which line does it say
We
we
did
will
warn
nuke you
them,
if
yeah.
you don't leave the war?
Are poised to strike.
Where does it say nuke you? Where does it say anything? Where does it say civilian infrastructure? That's not what a warning is. You want Japan as a whole to
that is
evacuate?
what would you consider that then? If we're telling
You
them that
want
we're
Japan
poised to
as a
strike.
whole to evacuate. An evacuation notice, which would still
Yeah.
be illegal under international law, would
For-
be to
that was for the
specifically send. No,
civilians.
hold on.
It's
You
legitimately for
you
civilians.
said they dropped leaflets on Hiroshima
they
and
did.
Nagasaki.
Yeah, they
People
did.
in Hiroshima. No, they did not. Prove it.
Yes, they did.
Prove
They
it.
did
you
not.
say
Prove
leaflets?
it. No,
Prove it.
prove it. God damn it! I'm sick of you. Prove it.
I'll pull
swear.
it up again, but I mean, are you just
And
gonna
you will
deny
read
the
it
proof
out
when I pull
loud.
it
Is
up
what
again?
you will do.
Prove it. Prove that Hiroshima and Nagasaki were warned and they got leaflets. Prove it. Which would not make it right, by the way. You
That's
can't just
correct.
warn a people and say, I'm going to nuke you.
But Kobe, the main thing is that
I love
Nagasaki and
this because
Hiroshima
this
weren't
is
even
super easy to
listed.
get the information
They
for
weren't
it.
listed. Nagasaki
was
did
leaked.
not receive any of the little pamphlets. This post
Yes,
them
they
right
did.
here. They didn't receive those until after the atomic bombs had already been dropped on them. He's not going to be able to prove a gosh darn going thing.
I'm sorry, that's not accurate.
Okay, put him on the big screen, please, Hector. Prove it.
Yeah, put
Read
me
it
on the
out
big
for me.
screen, please, Hector.
Put it
Hector,
up.
put
Show
me
me
on
that
the big
Hiroshima and
screen,
Nagasaki
please.
got any type of evacuation notice prior to the nukes.
Yeah, please put it up.
Yeah, I got you. All right, put me up on the big screen.
I just want to let y'all know this is well documented. So this is actually
Yeah, this is well documented. Yeah, this is not a good idea to kind of
Wait, hold on.
argue this. In August
28 left,
1945, leaflets were dropped on several Japan cities. Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Oh, wait,
First
hold on.
round known as the leaflet left. I mean, are you reading this?
Wait,
you
hold
read
on.
this?
It is unclear whether they were used to warn citizens of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. You are stupid. You are fucking stupid. You didn't read your own source, you stupid ass. You twat. You're such a douchebag. How are you a stupid douchebag, bro? At least be a fucking smart bigot.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
What are you saying? What are you
At
saying?
least
I
be
don't
a
understand.
smart bigot. At
It says
least
that
be a
it
smart
says that
bigot.
they were dropped on
No,
several
It says
cities.
here
First,
these
that was
leaflets.
the
These
first round of
leaflets. Hold on.
leaflets.
These leaflets did not directly reference the atomic bomb, and is unclear whether they were used to warn citizens of Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
What does it say? The second round.
Specifically, again,
the second round
you
features
are
a
an
picture
idiot.
of a mushroom cloud and a
Again, it
message
said.
about what does that say?
Do you have clear evidence
That
that
was
Hiroshima and
round
Nagasaki was
That was
features
after the bomb, stupid.
What does the second
you
one
just
say?
said it yourself. You're not smart. That was
You
after
cannot-
they
you
had
guys
already
can't
been
read.
Wait,
nuked.
You
Did they
guys
leave
can't
those
fucking read the
leaflets?
whole page.
Hold on.
Covey,
You
come back
can't
on your
just
come back
focus
on your
on one
come
little
back on your
thing.
backup.
Read the
Come back
whole
on your backup.
paragraph.
They flagged you. Come back on your backup. No, you're not running from this work she's giving you.
That's
you're not fucking
crazy.
running
Yeah,
from this work
yeah,
she
she's
gonna fucking
running.
give you. Come back on your backup,
The
Covey.
second round
They
features
flagged
a
you, of
picture
course.
of a
This dude's been saying all this
mushroom
ignorant fucking
cloud
shit the
and a
whole
message.
goddamn
What, do you
time,
see
and they
that? Are we
flagged her, of
reading
course.
this?
Fuck this app. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Can you read
That's
that?
what the fuck I'm talking about. W backup.
What does the
W
last
backup.
thing say? What does the last thing say? What does the last thing say? Read it. Historical
Did not
record is
make it to
unclear,
Nagasaki
but
until
it
after
seems
it
no,
had
no,
it.
hold on. It seems as though these leaflets did not make it to Nagasaki until after it too had been hit by an atomic bomb.
Oh, so the
You
second
are
round
a-
did. They
hold
say
on,
that they
hold on,
don't
hold
know
on.
if the
You
second
are-
round
you
made it, but we
are-
know that the
listen,
first
you
round
are
made
a
it.
Listen, this is
You are
why
ignorant
I
and
will
stupid, and I've
never
literally
ever
just proved you wrong.
think that
I
white
proved you
people
wrong
are
again,
superior.
and it was so
This
easy.
is a
It took me
supposed
5
superior
seconds.
race, y'all.
One quick
This is a
Google
supposed
search,
superior
and we have
race.
warning
They
leaflets
can't
right
even
here.
do bigotry
It
right.
took
Can somebody
5
mute him,
seconds.
please?
It literally
Can
took
somebody
5
mute him?
seconds to
Can
debunk
somebody
it.
mute him,
I
please?
got it.
And
You
it
can
is
somebody
literally
mute him,
read
actually
please?
after
hilarious.
this too. All the stuff is
So
there.
this guy is
And I
a
love how I'm
freaking racist. He's a freaking racist,
Everybody
and he
reading
literally
it?
brought up
Everybody-
no. Your own
Everybody seeing
source
this, I hope you
proved
guys
you
can read
wrong.
that.
I'll handle
Your
the
own source proved you wrong. Your own
Yeah,
source says
I
says
legit-
that they received the leaflets
have data.
after
You said that it did.
they got bombed. After they got bombed. What's the point
Your
of getting a
original claim.
warning after you get nuked? What's the
Your-
point? Tell me. What's the point? Your own source says that. Your own damn source proved you wrong, you weirdo. Your own source proved you wrong, you weirdo. It said that after the atomic bomb was dropped, then they received
What was your
leaflets.
claim?
What is the point? What is
What
the
was
point?
your-
You said we
was your
warned them
claim?
before we bombed them. Did he not say that?
What did you say? What did you
Did
say?
he not
You
say
said
that?
we
Did he not say that? I
drop
said there was no
leaflets,
warning.
right?
Yes, and there
That's
was no
what he
warning.
said.
That is correct.
There was a warning.
There was no warning.
I literally
warning
just showed
of a
you that we
nuclear
warned them. Yeah.
bomb
And we
being
also
Wait, can-
told
can
their
you-
government that it
on
was going to happen.
Can you
own
read the
source.
last
literally given you
sentence? Can you
two
read the last
sources.
sentence? Read the last sentence, Dark. Read the last sentence.
He didn't read the last.
I've literally given you 2 sources.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm so sorry, Hector.
It
Can you put
takes
him on the
5
big screen
seconds
again?
to debunk what you're saying.
Put it up,
I
buddy.
think it's
Put it up,
hilarious.
buddy.
Yeah,
that
put
you're
it back
still-
up again.
you're
Put it
back
back
up,
up.
buddy.
Put it back up.
This
Put it
hard
back up.
over it.
Put it back up. Put
Put
it
it
back
back
up.
up,
And
buddy.
read the last
Keep
thing.
crashing. Keep crashing out.
Put it back up and
took
read the
5
last thing.
seconds to
Now-
debunk
now-
what
Put
now
you
you
it
don't
back
wanna
up
put it back
and read
up?
the last
and
thing.
this is actually really
Now you
embarrassing.
don't want to
Put
put it back
your
up? Put it
source.
back up, bro.
Yeah. Put up your source.
I had it up for like 5 minutes.
No, put it up
bro.
again. Put it up again and read the last thing.
Is
I had that
your
shit up
green
for
screen button
5
tired?
fucking
Is it worn
minutes.
out? Is it
Put it
tired of
back
getting
up.
cooked? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
put it.
I literally just cooked the
No, put it back up.
Oh,
sources. I think
Put it
you
back
don't
up
want
and
to
read
put
it.
it back
It's
up.
actually
Put it back
hilarious.
up and
I'll
read it,
pull
Dark.
back up.
Put it back up and read it.
He
Put it
don't
back
want
up
us
and
to
read it.
read it. He don't want us to read his own demise.
Yeah, the last thing said it was dropped after the atomic bomb. Put it back up and read it.
He's looking for something else.
Put it back up, the same source that you had, and read it.
He's literally looking for something else.
No, I don't want him to look for something else. Can you put it back up and read it? Put it back up and read it. The same source that you had. Put it back up and read it.
W.
It says that it is unclear
Puts us
whether
up
or
to
not.
No.
Seventy-five,
The
y'all.
last sentence. The last
Who
the
Yeah,
five
last
more?
sentence.
Put me on the big
God,
screen. Put
fucking
me on the big
moron.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
Put me on the big screen.
Oh, you do have it back up. Okay, cool.
Duh.
Round 17.
Go ahead,
Read the
Go
last
ahead and
thing.
read it.
Read the last thing.
It is unclear. So we don't know if it landed or
No.
not.
The last thing. Read the last thing.
The
The historical record is unclear, but it seems that part.
Yeah, it's unclear.
No, what does it say? Read the full thing.
It
Read the
says
full
that
thing.
it is unclear whether or not it
Read
landed.
the full. That's a comma.
Until after
What
the
does the
bomb
sentence
had
come
hit.
after a comma? What does it say? The historic record is unclear, comma, and then what does it say?
But it seems as though the leaflets did not make it to Nagasaki, but it doesn't say that it didn't make it.
Continue reading
But
that
it
sentence.
doesn't say anything about Hiroshima, right?
Continue reading that sentence.
Until after the bomb, right?
Until after the bomb.
Specifically
So how is it a warning?
Nagasaki, though,
How's it
right?
a warning? Yes, Nagasaki was the one that was nuked, you weirdo.
So yeah,
The city that was nuked received a warning after it got nuked.
So was Hiroshima. Why doesn't it say that for Hiroshima?
Are you
then
okay?
as well?
Are you okay?
Why doesn't it?
Are you okay?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You said
I don't think you understand
You said
what
the
I'm
ones
saying.
who were nuked were given a chance to evacuate prior. They were not.
Yeah. And I've shown you that we gave them warning.
Concede. Concede.
And I'm sorry, where does it say that Hiroshima wasn't warned? Where does it say that they didn't make it to Hiroshima?
Concede.
Bro,
You're not on
can you
mute, by
just
the way,
fucking
Hector.
concede?
Concede.
You were wrong. Your own source proved you fucking wrong, dude. What are we doing? What are we actually doing?
I pulled the source up for you to show you that she was wrong.
Concede.
It doesn't.
Your source says that they received the leaflet after they got
Here,
nuked.
put me back on the big screen. Here, I'll read
Concede.
it for her again.
Concede.
Let's look at this slowly so she can
You want
understand.
the big screen again? Okay.
I
Hold
don't need to
on,
understand
hold on,
anything.
hold on,
You need
hold
to
on,
understand
hold
your
on.
source.
Because I think we're going
let
too
him
fast
let him
for
say
her.
his piece. Let him say his piece. Let him go ahead and get this off his
Yeah.
chest. The
Yeah,
floor is
put it
yours.
back.
The floor is yours. Spit it out.
Okay, make it to Nagasaki. Where does it say Hiroshima? Where does it say that it didn't make it to Hiroshima on time?
The claim literally says there, and it is unclear whether they were used to
doesn't- it
warn
says
citizens of
Nagasaki.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki specifically. It's right there. It's right fucking.
It says make it to Nagasaki. It doesn't say Hiroshima.
My guy. The
says
leaflets
that we
did not directly reference the atomic bomb, and it is unclear whether they were used to warn citizens of Hiroshima and Nagasaki specifically. Do you not see it?
Maybe it's because all these text messages are going up. The second is it after the second round features a picture of a mushroom cloud and a message.
Before that, these leaflets. Okay, there we go.
Mods, you know what to do. That's the last we'll be hearing of that twat again. Let me take a moment to say some thank yous, and then we'll get to the caller on the line here. Jesus Christ. W's in the chat to Eric is W's in the chat to Erica for the $20 Venmo for the love of racially ambiguous Jesus. Racially ambiguous Jesus is, yeah, that's accurate. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Ann for the $10 PayPal. Shut this kid up permanently, please. He is shut up. Shut up. That's not right English. W's in the chat to Kathy for the $10 Venmo. No facts, no critical thinking skills, and mama didn't teach no manners. Please permaban. W's in the chat to Beth for the $2 PayPal. A pittance because I just spent 1 AUD more per liter on diesel for a 16-hour return trip this week. Over 550 AUD. We're hurting in Aussie, and it's because of your murderous, gluttonous, idiotic, selfish troll of a quote-unquote leader. Fuck Donald Trump and this guest. First off, big W's to you. We're getting fucking Australia love. That is dope. Big W's to you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Amy for the $10 Venmo. Ditch young Shitler who is excited about bombing innocent people. That fucking part. That was weird. W's in the chat to Edward for the $10 Venmo. Secret permaban fund. I got you. Big W's to you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Angie for the $3 for the ban. W's in the chat to Jessica for the $5 for the perma ban. And W's in the chat to Tyler for the $28 PayPal. Tyler didn't even say shit. Tyler didn't even say something. He had no energy. He just like, here, there you go. Bye. Got you up out of here. And that's that. I do not know why you fucking kids get out of school and you try to come up here and debate me. Or anyone for that matter. Particularly, what the fuck are you talking about? Particularly Covey. That was weird. That was ridiculous. Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Hello?
Yes, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I actually did.
Got you. One quick second. Guys, make sure we're doing all the things. Double tap the screen till the hard bar gets full. We've been live for an hour and 13 minutes. Let's get the likes up to 100K. Hit that follow button if you're not following me already. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add to your story. Please make sure we take care of Erica, and particularly Covey while she's here. Her links are also available in the bio. They flagged her on the main because they're sensitive. Make sure you take care of her back up here. All right. So, do you regret your vote?
I absolutely do regret voting for Trump.
You do regret voting for Trump. Oh shit, I did miss this.
Yeah.
W's in the chat too. Sean up for the $10 Venmo. Dark Skull is just a really expensive helmet for nothing. This is my favorite. This is my favorite so far. If we do a competition today, this is the top dono so far. Top dono so far. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, back to you. Why do you regret your vote for Trump?
Man, I feel like for me and my job, everything just went downhill. You know, it was like the first 2 years, everything was decent. But then after a while, like everything went downhill. And as a matter of fact, I got fired because of an Irish lady, if that makes sense.
Are you talking about his first term or are you talking about now?
Nah, this was in his first term.
And you voted for him again in 2024?
Let me see. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did vote for him again.
You just had to ask, did you?
Say that.
Okay.
Again.
What is a
Why did you-
correlation? Sorry, what?
I was about to say, okay, so you voted for Trump in 2024?
Yeah.
Okay, you voted
Yeah.
for him in 2020?
Yep.
Did you vote for him in 2016?
2016. Well, hold on. 2016 was the first term, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you vote for him in 2016?
I voted for him the first time he ran.
That's
And
2016.
and this
Why
time,
can't he say
only
yes to that
only voted for him twice. I didn't vote for him when Joseph Biden won. I didn't vote that time.
Got you. So you voted for him twice, first term and second term.
Yeah.
You mentioned an Irish lady making you lose your job. What is the correlation between that and Trump?
Well, you know, Trump, he says he's Irish. You know, he has an Irish background. And
Donald
if
Trump
you-
has
if you
never
don't
said
know-
he's Irish.
Well, guess what? He has invested. He has bought a lot of land in Ireland. So that makes it seem that he's actually Irish.
No, it's not. He's a business person, but he's Scottish. His mom is Scottish, a Scottish heritage, and his dad is German.
According to what source? It's the same thing. German, Scottish, and Irish, they're the same people.
No, they're not. But I don't really care to argue about what type of white these people are. It's just about being factual. What's your point?
Well, my point is that I felt like I lost my job because of that. You know, obviously he's you said a different type of white or different type of Caucasian. Well,
No,
there's an
Caucasian is
explanation to that,
ethnicity
right?
out of the Caucasus Mountains in Eastern Europe, bro. Like, come on. Like, move on, please. What is your point?
My point is that if Joseph Biden would have lost, Trump would have won, and it would have been over. This Donald Trump stuff, all this noise about DT, it would have been over. But since Joseph Biden won, we had to wait 4 years for DT to come back and then wait to see the result of what's going to happen for the next 4 years.
I'm sorry.
Which
Wouldn't
is-
you have voted
there's
for that
nothing good.
return? What am I missing here? You voted for that return.
Yeah, you know why I voted for him? Because he's a Republican, right? He's against abortion. I became an uncle this year to two nieces, you know? I never vote pro-abortion whatsoever.
I have a question
So-
for you.
hmm
Did your sister consider having an abortion?
I don't think so.
Okay. So under
Yeah.
a Kamala Harris administration, would your sister be unable to have your niece that you said, or nephew?
My nieces.
Yeah.
Under her administration.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Would your sister have been able to have your nieces under a Kamala Harris administration?
Yeah, she should, right? Because she decided to have the kids with Trump during Trump's time.
So your sister, who is, I guess, quote unquote, pro-life, under any administration, would have had the same opportunity to give you the nieces that you so love and adore, but you voted against Kamala Harris, who did not impact the livelihood, well, would have in a different way, who did not impact whether your sister brought your nieces to full term or not.
Harris is she's pro-abortion, right?
And that abortion stance, which pro-choice is not pro-abortion, that abortion stance would not have impacted you or your nieces.
Are you telling me that, or you're asking me that?
I'm telling you that. You just said that. I don't have to tell you that. You just said that.
Well, my sister made a choice to have the baby twins, basically, right? My nieces, right? She decided that on her own.
Wow. Because she had the choice to do so. And you like that choice, don't you?
Why would I be why would I be pro-abortion? Why would I want to be taking the lives
No one's pro-abortion.
of babies away, period,
No one's pro-abortion. You literally just said you like that she had the choice to have the baby. So
she does have
why
the choice.
do you want to take choices away from other people?
Why would I want her not to have the choice to have children? That's my point.
Exactly. Congratulations. You should be pro-choice, because one of those choices is her ability to have those babies.
I am pro-choice. Right? I am pro-choice. That's
Erica?
exactly what I said.
Erica, is my gas being lit?
Your gas is on fire. There's no way that I'm engaging with whatever this is. Whatever this man got going on, I'm not engaging with it. Nothing he has said made any sense whatsoever. For some way, somehow, an average lady is at fault for him losing his job. And he don't know when he voted for Trump. And then Irish, German, and Scottish are the exact same thing. No difference. And somehow we get the Caucasian. And then some way, somehow, we end up talking about his sister and her uterus, which I don't understand why he has such a concern for. It's really weird. But you know what? Here we are. You have fun, Hector. This is a life you chose, friend.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. You just, wow, okay. That's what we doing.
It's kind of funny that both of you laughing, but you know what? Joseph Biden
not the fucking women. Not the women talking about have fun, Hector. I have a... Bruh. All right, cool.
Biden, right?
So do you why okay, you literally opened up this conversation. You literally opened up this conversation by saying you're pro-life, and then you just said you're pro-choice. If you're pro-choice, you would not have supported the Trump administration, or better yet, Republicans' position on restricting women's access to their bodies or health care, which would be the ability to have an abortion.
Well, guess what?
Erica's diabolical. Y'all ain't shit.
Yeah, because now it's illegal, right? It's illegal to have an abortion because
what state are you in?
There's a Republican in office. Yeah.
What state are you in?
I live in Maryland.
It's not illegal in Maryland to have an abortion.
I just told you that. Right now,
no,
it's illegal to have an abortion because there's a Republican in office.
You're in a state where it's not illegal to have an abortion.
It is illegal here.
It's not illegal to have an abortion in Maryland, bro. It's just not illegal.
It's illegal all over the country.
No ableism. We don't do ableism here, y'all. Don't do that.
Why?
I will mute you.
Because Westmore is black, and he's a Democrat.
This dude is obsessed with race, yo. Like he's obsessed.
I'm sorry. Are you black or white, sir?
I'm not going to answer that.
You kind of sound like a nigga.
What difference
he ain't
does
black.
it make?
He's probably Puerto Rican, Dominican, or Latin.
I think I hear a little black in him.
He ain't
black.
Yeah,
Westmore, he's white. He's a different type of Caucasian. Oh yeah, he's Scottish, right?
Stupid ass up. W's in the chat to Mark 6 for the $5 super chat. Dude gotta go. The last two callers are the reasons why we gotta be informed and vote wisely at midterms. The laughs are cool until idiots take seats. Yep. The problem is people who think like this and have this mental capacity are the ones who end up going and voting in people like Trump. So congratulations. Now you know where the hell we're at.
Oh. Well, who voted for
Ask
Joseph
him how
Biden?
many senators his state
The same
has.
people that voted for Joseph Biden voted for Donald Trump. That's probably both of you.
But people
both of you probably voted for Joseph Biden that wanted to kill a whole bunch of brown babies. That he probably did kill a whole bunch of brown babies. And now y'all voted for Donald Trump. That's what y'all doing. Y'all switching sides.
Hey, how many state senators do you have?
I'm not going to answer that.
I know you're not going to answer because you don't know. Okay. Is it because you don't know?
This hurts.
You're assuming that.
I'm asking you. That's a question. I can't assume something if I'm asking you a question, sir.
I'm not a state representative. You should know better. I don't represent the state. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm a civilian.
What is happening? I understand that you are a U.S. citizen, sir, but as a U.S. citizen, all right, I believe that you may know,
about it.
common civics questions. Like, how many state senators do you have?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, all right. Then your answer will lead me to conclude that you do not know. All right, so how many branches of government do we have?
How many
federally? How many branches of government do we have?
I have to answer that. Do I have to answer that?
Yes, you do have to answer.
No, I don't. I don't have to answer that.
If you answer, your sister's going to have an abortion. If you don't answer.
If you don't answer, your sister's going to have an abortion.
I don't have to answer that.
Well,
you want your sister to have an abortion? I thought you cared.
That's crazy.
Are you guys pro the Iran war? Are you guys happy the Mexican border is closed?
Let me ask him a question, Hector. Please let me ask him a question. Hey, caller, what's your name?
G Money.
G Money. Hey, G Money. Do you fuck with the war?
Say it again.
Do you fuck with the war?
No. Ask me that
you don't
question
fuck with
in
the
an
war?
educated manner. Don't ask me the question in that way just because I say my name is G Money. Ask me in an educated way.
So you don't fuck with the war?
I'm not going to answer that question neither.
Why can't you answer the question? You were just trying to ask us about the war.
Are you guys? What do you guys think?
You're the
about
one who tried to
Sharia
pivot
law?
to the war.
What do you think about Sharia law?
You just tried to pivot to the war.
The Sharia law?
Hey, do you fuck with the law of Sharia?
Sharia law? You think that's a legal
law? Do you
law?
fuck with the law of Sharia?
Do you fuck with the law?
With the what? I'm asking you that question. Do you both understand Arabic? Do you both understand Arabic?
Do you fuck with Sharima?
Rashia? No.
Do you fuck with Sharika?
I never heard of anything like that. The Sharia
Do you fuck
law.
with Shakima?
Do you fuck with Shaquille O'Neal?
I don't know who that is.
Wait,
oh yeah,
nigga, did you just say you don't know who Shaquille O'Neal is?
No, I don't. I never buy Shaquille O'Neal stuff.
I have a question though. Has he ever heard of Shakira law?
Shakira,
That's not a
Shakira.
law.
Yeah.
That's not a law.
It
There's
is. It
Sharia
actually
law.
is Shakira law. No, it is
There's not
actually
a
a
law.
law. So back in my day, right, I used to be in a cult. That cult used to be called Destiny's Children. And we learned all about Shakira's law all the time. It is actually a real thing.
No, it's not a real name. Nor is it a law. There's Sharia law. But there's not that type of
Shakira law is a real
Well, they
thing.
had laws.
Sharia's law is for
Shakira
the
law is a
Islamic.
real thing.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
said the
Donald
hips
Trump
don't lie.
went to war
It also
against
requires you
Iran,
to
which
say
is
my name,
Islam.
say my name. Right. It
It
also
also
said that you.
requires you
Mhm.
to
Yeah,
pay
these
my
two can't even answer the
bills.
question.
Mm-hmm. It also said that you be saying no, 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 no when it's really yes, 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 yes.
Mhm.
Are you both happy that the Mexican border is closed? Yep. No answer.
Well,
Silence.
how did we close the Mexican border?
You guys didn't close it. This Irish, Scottish person closed it.
What?
The Irish, Scottish individual who's the president of the United States closed the Mexican border. And I'm asking
How
you
did
guys,
Trump
how do you
close
feel
the
about
Mexican border?
it? Say it again.
How did Trump close the Mexican border?
Ask him.
I'm asking you. You
Ask
said he
him.
did it.
That's what the news says. The news says that they closed it.
Oh, you believe
Me
everything?
personally,
You
I don't
believe
care
everything the
about
news
Mexico.
says?
I don't
Hey,
I don't care about
that
Mexico.
Irish Mexican,
I don't
that
give a damn
Irish
about Mexico.
not Irish Mexican, whatever the fuck you said, president, said that the news are fake. He said fake news. So why you believe in the news?
Well, I can't
Yo,
prove
this
that
is
the news
stupid.
is
Trump
fake.
supporters request up in the
You
box.
know?
You're the demographic of people I'd
I
like to
can't
have a
prove that the
conversation
news
with.
is fake.
If
I
you're over on
can't
the tube
prove
side,
that-
you may call the number on screen,
when they post
737-295-5321. If you're a Trump supporter who regrets your
country or
vote, request up
town,
in the box.
whatever it is,
This is a safe space for you to
somewhere
express
far-
your opinions
far
and
away is
positions on
getting nuked.
exactly why. And if you're a Trump
Rockets
supporter who
and
does not
RPGs,
regret
I
your
can't
vote,
prove that-
I can give you several reasons as to why you should.
Yeah,
I want to
that is
remind everyone that he
science
opened up
fiction or
with saying that
something.
he regretted his vote, and now we're here. This is stupid. So why do you believe the fake news?
I don't believe in fake news.
You just did. You just cited the fake news.
Are you trying to tell me you guys are the fake news?
No,
That's what
you
you're trying to
just
tell me?
cited the fake news.
Nah, you guys are the fake news. That's
Irish mayor, did you vote for Trump?
that's what is happening. You guys
I
are the
did. I
fake
voted
news.
for Trump. He's not very good.
Okay. You should probably
Exactly.
stop believing the fake news, man.
Look, at least there's somebody that's fussing up to vote for Donald Trump.
What?
I said at least he's fussing up to voting for Donald Trump. You know, he can say if he's happy with voting for Donald Trump.
Yeah, you're not
or he
answering my
isn't,
question,
right?
bro.
I
You're
know
not
I'm
answering my
happy.
question, bro. You just said the fake news, and Donald Trump told you not to listen to the fake news.
I never said that. I said you guys are the fake news.
You just said the fake
You're over
news.
here
You just
asking
said the
me
fake
how
news.
many branches are there in
Hey,
government.
hey! You
Like
just
both of you are
said
some-
you just
What are you guys
said
trying to tell
the
me?
fake
You guys
news.
represent the United States of America. That's what you're trying to tell
You
me by
just
asking me these
said
questions?
the fake news, my guy. You just said
What
it.
about it?
You just said
You
it. You
guys are
said
the
Donald
fake
Trump closed the Mexican border. Why are you citing fake news?
I'm not siding with fake news.
You just did. I didn't say
Your question is
cited. I didn't
simple.
say
Your question
cited.
went from one
So
thing
I
to
didn't
the
say
next.
cited. Cited. C-I-T-E.
You're making up words.
What?
What?
You're making up words.
Have you
Yeah,
never heard
you
the word
didn't even-
cite?
Both of you. I'm not asking the questions
CITE?
that I'm asking.
Have you never heard the word cite?
Cite it?
That's the past tense of it. The word sight. You ain't
There's
never
two
heard
sites.
of it,
There's
friend?
two types of sites.
Tell me
There's
the two
like
tell me the two type of
and
sites.
site as in, yeah.
Tell me the two type of sites.
Why do I have to tell you that? See,
Because you just said there's two types of sites.
But he also said that we made it up.
He did say we made it up, and now he's saying there's two type of sites.
Hey, look, I'm trying to respect both of you.
There's actually
as
3 types of
intelligent
sites,
individuals,
though.
but
So
you
there's
guys
that.
are not trying to do that
That's
towards
point through
me.
77.
For whatever
Bro, you
reason,
just said there's two type of sites. Why aren't you telling me what the sites are? I'm only aware of one of them. I only know
For what?
one.
Okay, then. I only know one also. How about
Nigga,
that?
you just said there's two. You just said there's two. What the fuck you mean you only know one?
That's crazy. You're
I
losing
can't
it.
stop laughing. Erica,
This guy
stop.
right here. You're losing it.
Hey, are
You're
you
losing it.
are you familiar with homophones? Homophones? Homophones. It's homophones, right? Homophones.
No, I forget what that is. I know hyperbole.
It's like
around the
2,
same.
2, and 2. 2, 2, and 2. There, and there. Sight, and sight.
Yeah, when the words sound the same, but they're spelled differently. That's what you're trying to tell me, right?
There you go. You got it. So that'll be
Okay.
sight, and sight.
Before I do this, I do not agree with the artist, okay? It's just to prove a point.
Okay, well, this
before I
guy
do
said
this.
that he only knows about one site. That's it. You know? So we got to go with what he's saying, right? Because he's the host. I'm just saying.
Can you spell site?
Can you spell site?
Yes, I can. Both versions.
All right, go for it.
I asked
Go
him the
for it.
question.
No, you haven't answered those other questions. More important questions. You haven't answered the more important questions. So how do you expect me to spell out a 4-letter word for you?
You got an incoming call.
Exactly.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump? Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes. Excuse me.
Do you hear the sound of my voice?
I do.
There you are.
I do. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I hear you. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
You did. Wonderful. Cool. Great. Fantastic. And do you regret your vote?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, I hear that now.
Yeah, if you're playing the live in the background, just make sure you mute it while you're on the phone with him.
Yeah,
Hold on.
the live will be
pause that real
behind.
quick.
You got to listen to the call. That would be current.
All right, I muted it. I got you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, I'm here.
Okay, may I finish our English lesson really quick, Hector? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so guys, synonyms are words, all right, that can basically be used interchangeably because they have a similar meaning. That's a synonym, all right? So like if I say start or commence, they all basically mean to begin. They're synonymous with each other, all right? A homophone is a word that is spelled differently but sounds the same. So sight, and sight, all right, would be a homophone, all right? That's a homophone. Okay, a homonym is a word, all right, that has the same spelling, but it means something different. Okay, I that's what I want you all to know, that because people were telling me that I was saying that homophone is incorrect and that these are homonyms. No, all right. So there we go. I just want to make sure we all are on the same page with the grammar today. This is your grammar lesson from the corrector-in-chief. Ask Kiana about me. And I'm going to go on mute.
Just want to let y'all know when I said, yeah, I know how to spell site, all two versions, the guest didn't stop me. was trolling, of course, but the guest didn't stop me. That's the
He
world we live
he
in.
did not.
So, do you regret your vote, caller?
No.
All right, I think I can give you several reasons as to why you should. I don't know why in the world would you still support this administration, despite the fact that they have lied about trying to reduce your taxes while imposing one. Extra taxes.
What extra tax would that be?
Tariffs. The same tariffs that was struck down by the Supreme Court, because even they found it unconstitutional. And now we may get taxed even more so to pay back the corporations that are now suing the administration, over 1,100 at this point, to get those back payments on what they paid on goods with those additional tariff prices.
So we may, or are we?
They're suing the administration right now. And if they win,
I mean, everybody's suing everybody. Right?
Yeah. But they have a case because the tariffs were found to be unconstitutional. Not to mention Donald Trump himself is also trying to sue the IRS for about $10 billion, which would also come out of our wallet as well. Not to mention all of the lawsuits for the wrongful detainments and violation of due process of hundreds, if not thousands, of immigrants or American citizens, which can also be immigrants. We would end up paying for that as well.
So are we working on hypotheticals, or are we...
We're working on the fact that the recklessness of this administration could cost us more money. His tariffs already have. Mind you, the corporations have been able to sue the administration to get that money back.
How much more money could
you
it
and
cost
I haven't. We're not getting that money back. Only one corporation, I believe it's FedEx. FedEx is the only one that said if they win the case, they would get that money back to individuals who got goods through that time. FedEx. I'm unaware of much else.
I think I just heard one of the former CEOs of Walmart say that they could have easily eaten the tariffs, but they chose to just raise prices just to make more
Every
profit.
single company could have ate the tariff. What reason would they have to do so?
What reason would they have to do so? They have no reason to do so. But for you to say that
so what's the point?
We have to pay it back without, I haven't heard anything about us paying anything back.
You haven't heard of the Supreme Court ruling that found Donald Trump's tariffs unconstitutional?
Yes, I've heard of that. I've heard of companies suing. I haven't heard anything else beyond that.
Who said anything about anything else beyond that?
I said beyond that.
That's what I just said.
So what else is there should I regret my vote for?
Donald Trump has also jacked up your gas and goods prices by
My
starting
gas
a
was
war
high
with
when
Iran.
Biden was president. My gas was high when Biden was president. What difference does it make?
Now, it's almost as if you would have voted for Trump to change that. He decided to go right back to the quote-unquote Biden policies. Except this time, he actually started this war,
He
and Biden
decided
didn't
to
start any
actually
of the wars
listen
that
to
affected
people
your
who were
prices.
crying out for help. Is what he did.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you not see people, the Persian people of Iran?
What about them?
Oh, never mind. I guess they mean nothing to you.
I asked you what about
Did you
them.
not see?
You brought
Did
them
you
up.
not see the people crying for help? Did you not see the people asking
crying for help
help?
everywhere? Donald Trump didn't. That doesn't stop Donald Trump from canceling the asylum applications of individuals who would be coming from these distraught countries.
There's one thing to be coming from a distraught country. They weren't
Including
asking to come here.
Iran.
They were asking.
Can you
they
tell
were
me what
asking to help.
applications are we accepting as we're
There.
destabilizing the region again?
You don't need to accept any applications, in my opinion. I don't want anybody to come here.
Oh, so you're for intervention of the United States that goes and leaves areas destitute and then
If you
fuck
ask
the
for
people,
help,
right?
Hey, if my sister asked me, her boyfriend's beating her up, and she asked for my help, yeah, I'm gonna come over. I'm not telling you to come move in my house. You don't understand
Asylum
about that.
application isn't moving into the
I
United
don't care about no
States.
asylum. Them people they come here for money.
Asylum,
come here for money.
you cannot claim
They
economic
come here
asylum.
for money. You can't
That's not a
claim
thing
it
in the
either.
United States.
Hold on. hold on, say that again.
You cannot claim economic asylum in the United
You
States.
can't tell what a person is going to come here.
You can't tell what a person is coming here for. You can tell the reason they would claim
Exactly.
asylum, and then you can match
How
that
could you
reason
tell
with
that?
whatever documentation or proof they would have to substantiate it.
Brother, don't be naive, brother.
What am I being naive about?
You're being naive about that right there.
About
that
what?
Information.
Information?
If someone comes
Oh,
here
so
and
you
say,
can't claim
I'm
economic
being
asylum in the United
persecuted.
States? You can come to the United States,
Huh?
say, "Hey, I only have $50 in my pocket. Can I come in?"
Absolutely
Is that a thing
not.
you can
They
do?
wouldn't say that.
So
They
then, what
wouldn't
the
say
fuck
that.
are you talking about?
They would come here and say, "Oh, I'm being persecuted," or something, my family, or something like that. That's what they would come. here
Oh,
and say.
okay. And then we'd have an entire court hearing to determine if what the statements being made are true.
How would you figure that out?
What do you mean?
the court
How would you
figure that
figure
out?
that out?
How?
Easy. We'd substantiate the
Tell me
claim.
how.
It could be documentation.
How?
It could be vetting of the regions you
What?
said you were coming
How is there a
from. If you
documentation
say you're
telling you
coming
somebody
from,
trying to take
if
my
you
head
say
off
you're
from a
coming
whole
from
nother
Venezuela, and you're talking about a portion of Venezuela that you lived in that was like a rich district where nut shit was
Bro,
happening, and you weren't being
bro,
politically
bro,
persecuted,
bro,
you would have
look,
no
look,
basis for your asylum
Can I just give you
application.
a real
And if you
life-
have no
can I give you a
basis for
real
your
life?
asylum application, we don't let you in. Do you know the majority of
give you a
asylum
real life?
applications
Can
are
I give you
denied?
real life?
Did you know
Can
the
I give you
majority
real-
of asylum
I'm pretty sure-
applications are
I'm pretty sure
denied?
they do get denied.
Did you
And I'm
know
gonna tell you
the
how they get- I'm
asylum,
gonna tell you how
the
they get
majority of
accepted.
asylum applications are denied? Did you know that?
Can I get? Yes, I know that. Now,
Oh,
can I tell
okay.
you
So
that
it's
they get
almost as if
accepted too?
that supports the argument that any fraudulent application that could be being made that's not
you
substantiated
about real
would not
life,
be
or you
people who are
gonna
allowed to
keep
stay
going?
in the United States.
Can I tell you about real life?
That's literally what I just said.
Can I tell you about real life?
I just told you about real life. Real life, the majority of
Real life
asylum
is-
applications
real
are
life
denied.
is, I fucking know plenty of people, work with plenty of people that tell me exactly what they came here for and exactly what they do. So,
I love this part. Is this the part where you tell me that you know a ton of people who lied on their reason to come into the United States and were accepted?
Yep.
Okay. So you are a witness to a crime. Okay?
Yep.
Not a witness to the
So should I
crime,
call-
but
so should I
you have
call
been
ICE on all of
informed
them?
of a crime that happened.
So should I call ICE on
You're
everybody?
informed of a crime, and what you're saying is you have examples of all of these crimes, and you do not report them.
Yep.
Wouldn't that make you an
Hold on.
accessory?
You said I do not report them?
According to you,
Is that
you
what
have
you
all these
said?
examples.
I'll give you an example. One time at work.
I don't really
This
give a
is
fuck about
crazy.
your specifics. You have these
Of
instances.
course.
Have you
See?
reported them?
See? I'm about to tell you.
Someone who came here under distress from a foreign nation, or allegedly, and then it just turned out,
'cause
nah,
that's
bro,
not
I
what
just
they
wanted to
come
get
here
bitches
for,
for
bro.
money. Like,
That's not
oh,
what
and
they
you
come
didn't
here
report
for.
them.
Never mind. Clearly, you don't want to hear it, so it don't.
I don't
even
have to
matter.
give a shit about reporting these people. I think it's fucking
I get
stupid.
it.
But I'm just proving a point. What?
You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, so ain't
What's,
no
what's
point in
there to
talking
hear?
about it.
You said you know people who lied on their asylum applications, people who would have committed fraudulent behavior, and
Hold
you've
on, let me
done
take
fuck
that
all
back.
about it.
Hold on. Let me take that back.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
lied.
know anyone who lied on an asylum application.
We were talking about
but
asylum.
I know that people say that, yo, I came here to make more money so I can go back home and live comfortably.
And you assume these people are undocumented?
Man, I work with the people. What the fuck are you talking about?
You work with people who are not legally authorized to be in the United States.
Brother, I'm an electrician, brother. I've been on a construction
Got you.
site.
So
one
you
day,
work with people
fucking
who are not
said-
legally
listen,
authorized
one
to
day
be
said-
in the
one day
United
they
States.
said, ICE coming,
And you
ICE
hear
is
them
coming to the
saying,
job site.
"Yeah, man,
The
I
whole
can't be
job
here.
site disappeared.
I
The
can't be here
whole
because
job
I'm
site
not
disappeared.
legal and stuff, and I came here for money."
Yes, I came here for money.
Got you. There's a lot of people who come here for money. That doesn't mean they came here illegally.
Bro, when I ask them why they don't listen to become to become a licensed electrician, you have to have documentation. When I ask them why don't they become a licensed journeyman, they say, because I don't have my papers. They've been doing the work for 10, 15 years. You just as skilled as me, but you getting hired for less money even though you got the same skill as me. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You won't know. You have zero real world life skills. Shut the fuck up. Keep talking about some bullshit.
Did you know that you don't have to be
a
U.S. citizen to be an electrician? You just need a work authorization.
Yeah, you don't have to be a U.S. fucking citizen. But guess what you have to get them fucking papers to get the most amount of money?
You would have to have
That's what you have to have.
Work authorization.
You have to have your fucking... Okay. You say that, well...
And you're saying that you know a bunch
for some
of
reason,
people
for some reason,
who do not have the legal work authorization, and you know these people, and you talk to them every single day, and you don't report these people who are taking your job.
You can't take my job. I'm too skilled.
Oh.
Just don't belong here, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
So they're not a threat to your job.
I never said it was a threat to my job.
So they're not a threat to your job. What is your issue?
When did I say that?
I never said you did. They're not a threat to your job. What is your issue with them?
You're a threat to somebody else's job.
They're taking someone else's job.
I got you.
You just an exceptional nigga. Got you. You an exceptional nigga. Nobody can touch you, but they taking the job of other ones. Wait. You heard what I said, nigga.
I'm not an exceptional nigga. I'm an exceptional electrician. That's what I am.
You're an exceptional nigga electrician. Congratulations.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I'm good. So they're threatening other people's jobs. Whose jobs are they threatening?
The people who trying to come up underneath them.
The people try to come up underneath them.
Why would a company hire somebody?
How are they threatening people trying to come up underneath them? They're underneath them. So we're talking about in skill set, right? So now you want people underneath them who do not have the skill sets of them, which you said just as good as you, not making as much as you. You now want people underneath them to come up over them?
You make zero sense.
That's some DEI bullshit right there. Sounds like you just like people getting handed shit. You want some fucking handouts. That's crazy.
When I got kids, you got kids coming up trying to become electricians, but you got...
And you want them bumfuck kids with no damn skills to be put above individuals who have the experience. That's pathetic.
Well, listen to yourself, man. You don't even listen to yourself. Yes, I
know every word I'm saying, but I'm tracking this
American
conversation super well.
Citizens who kids to come up and learn the skills to become electricians over the people who came here who refused.
I'm sorry, is there a shortage of electricians in the U.S.?
I didn't say it was well, according to my local, it is.
Really?
Because there's fucking plenty of jobs in my area.
What's your state?
Too many that they can't even be filled.
What's your state?
Maryland. Virginia. DMV.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. So
interesting. Listen,
in
yo,
the U.S.,
look, you sit on the internet.
In the U.S., we have a huge shortage of electricians.
I don't care about the U.S.
And according to what I'm reading here in Maryland, and this is marketplace.org, this is construction coverage, this is ZipRecruiter, this is the electrical contractor magazine, this is a local paper that you have. According to all of these sources here, your state has a significant shortage of skilled electricians in Maryland.
Oh.
But you mad about the people who got the skills to do the job and meet the needs of constituents in Maryland.
No, I'm mad about them taking less money, you fucking dummy.
You're mad about them taking less money.
Yes.
You're mad at people wanting to get by, that they're willing to take a pay cut so they can survive, while you have the privilege of not doing that. And you're mad at the less privileged. You're mad at the less fortunate.
I'm mad at the less fortunate. Yeah, the less fortunate who need to be coming up, who could have a job.
They are trying to come up. That's the whole fucking point of them working the job. That's the whole fucking point of them gaining them skills. They're trying to come up, and you're mad that they're coming up in a state where they're needed.
Shut up.
I'm good. You're mad at people less fortunate than you for gaining the
I'm not
skills
mad
to
at
be able
nobody
to
that's fortunate
compete
to be.
with
I'm
you,
mad at the
and they're
American
no threat to
citizens.
you whatsoever, based off the
Guess
fact
what?
that your state and the country have a shortage
In my
of that
country, I
field
live in
to
America.
begin with.
I'm from America. That's where I was born. That's where my grandma was born. My great grandma, my great great grandma, my great 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 grandma.
Can you show me on the doll where the undocumented migrant touched you?
Shut the fuck up. Huh?
This Negro couldn't argue himself out of a fucking open door. What is his argument?
I don't even fucking
What's your
know.
premise one?
What you
premise
mean?
two?
What is my
They
argument?
don't threaten my job, but they threaten the less fortunate. Threaten the other people with no skills, and there's a shortage of electricians. But I'm mad that they're taking less
How
pay.
does someone
That's
get
like
skilled?
that's
You
like
fucking
going to
dummy.
like let me give it a good
Everyone
example.
starts from the
I'll give
bottom,
an example
you
of my two
fucking
local
moron.
grocery stores. If you're in Texas, you know. There's a Walmart, and then right across from my Walmart, there's an Albertsons, aka
don't care about
Randall's,
no
aka
Walmart
Tom Tom. Nigga,
employee.
ain't nobody talking to you.
Talking about skilled
And
labor.
Randall's, typically things at Randall's is $1 more. That's like going into Randall's and
Talking
seeing that
about-
everything
you
in Randall's is
talking
$1
about
more,
McDonald's.
and then you mad at
You talking
Walmart
about
because
McDonald's
Walmart's
and
selling
Burger
them
King.
cheaper.
I'm talking about skilled
Like
labor.
this nigga goes into Walmart.
I'm
He's like,
talking
"Why the
about
fuck you
skilled
selling this
labor.
shit so cheap, nigga? Why the fuck you selling this shit so cheap? What the fuck is wrong with you? Love yourself,
What are you
Walmart."
talking about, bro? That makes zero
You're
sense.
down because you haven't
You
been
make
able to see
zero
what
sense.
your argument is. But like, calm your koofy down. Like, you're doing too much. Calm your koofy down.
Makes zero sense.
You're doing too much.
I want Walmart to
Stop
love
yelling.
themselves, nigga. Love yourself.
Okay.
Put that
so
dollar
listen,
up.
listen. If I'm calm. So listen again. Everyone starts from the bottom, right? In somewhere, right? I'm not talking about McDonald's. I'm talking about skilled labor. You have to start from the bottom, right? You get paid a certain price. If someone is way more skilled than you, but they're willing to work for the same price as you, just starting from the bottom, who would hire you? Why would I hire someone who has zero skills when I can hire someone who has all the skills for the same price? Do you understand what I'm saying? It seems like you don't understand that.
W's in the
So you
chat
talking
to
about
pick.
wage- Go ahead,
Sorry. W's in chat to pick and grin for the $5 super chat. This caller is hopelessly stupid. I don't know what you gain from talking with these people. Wait, now I get it. Here's $5. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Priscilla.
I get it. Y'all get it.
W's in the chat to
You
Priscilla
spend
for the
your time
$1
on the
cash
internet.
app.
You
I need
never
the
picked up a
illegals
tool
number,
in your
please.
life. You never
I
had
just got
any
a
skill
house.
in your life besides talking on here.
Yeah. So,
I
anyways,
get it.
go ahead and give me your story again. You said something about skill and
I have
lower or
zero
whatever.
stories. I have zero stories.
You
I
just
know
asked
that
us something.
if-
You just
if
asked us
someone-
something.
if
Repeat what you
someone
just
is
asked,
willing,
bro.
If someone is willing to have
Repeat
the
what you
same
just
amount
asked,
of skill as someone as
Repeat what you just
fucking
asked,
me,
bro.
and
You just asked us a question. Repeat it, bro.
I didn't ask you no question.
You literally did. You said if someone has this and this skill and this thing, this. Did you forget already?
I
Are you
said
not tracking this conversation?
If someone has 15 years worth of skill, but they're willing to work for someone who has zero worth of skill, who do you think a company would hire?
If someone has 15 years of skill and they're willing to
Yes,
work with
correct.
someone with zero, is that what you said?
Not with. See, you not understand.
That's why I
If
asked
they're
you the
willing
question
to
that I
work
did for clarification.
For the same. Okay, if someone has 15 years worth of skill in a trade, but they're willing to work for the amount of the same person who has 1 year of skill, who would you hire?
Sounds like that person is really fucked. Sounds like if that person
What
has to
person?
go to that length to lower their prices for their work, then maybe there could be some issues with vetting. There could be some issues with the integrity of their work, so on and so forth. So if I, a super skilled electrical technician with this much years of service and this much ratings and a well-documented standing in the neighborhood, I'm good. And then everyone else would just have to figure it out. Better yet, if someone doesn't have
I
that
just
standing for some
told you
unfortunate
why they
activities or
wouldn't
whatever
do
the
it.
fuck, maybe we shouldn't be
told you
shitting
why
on
they
that
won't
person
get
who
the
can do just what
license,
you
brother.
can, but is
I
not
told you
able to
why.
accept the same pay that
Because
you
they're
can
afraid
because
they
of their
don't have
circumstances.
the paperwork. You like
something?
that just skipped over your head.
May I say something? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm putting my AirPod on
I
and
can
see
hear
if that
you.
helps me.
I hear you.
Okay,
I
so
hear you.
what it sounds like is that your I'm not even gonna call it anger, but your point of contention shouldn't be with the immigrant who's also an electrician. It should be with the employer, the one who's
It's
hiring
not.
the electrician.
I
Hold
hear
on
you.
one
I hear
moment,
you. I
sir.
hear you.
Allow me to finish, please. Also, you're saying that you support Donald Trump because of what he's doing with immigration and you linked it back to jobs. I know exactly what it is that you're talking about. You're talking about wage suppression. Basically, you're saying that immigrants, migrants keep wages low for Americans, is what you're saying. That's not an immigrant or a migrant problem. That's, again, going to be a corporate problem. That's capitalism is what that is. You should be mad at capitalism, all right, not the person who just wants a better life for themselves. Additionally, another thing is that you need to unionize. Join a local. Join a local. If you say that you are skilled and if you already have your license or you're working towards it, join a local. All right. But then also think about who it is that you're supporting, because Donald Trump is a known union buster. All right. Donald Trump is against collective bargaining. All right. He's against the employees coming together with the employer to actually create terms and conditions that benefit the employees. He's against guaranteed pay as a union buster. You got your support behind the wrong guy. All right. So are you already in? So you're already in the local? Okay. So how is this impacting you then? How is this?
I'm telling you, it doesn't impact me because I'm far and few between. But I just see how it impacts other people. Right now, honestly, it's not impacting nobody because it's so much work, it don't even matter, to be honest with you.
But even when you're an apprentice and you're a journeyman, can't you be a part of the a program where you get the work though?
When you're in the union, yes, you start off as an apprentice and then you become a journeyman. All right?
Okay.
That don't mean shit because what happens is two different kind of programs. There's a program and the R program. Most of the Spanish people, they come in under the R program. And like you said, I'm pretty sure it's just because of the companies, they can hire them for less. It's basically residential and commercial. Even though you're still kind of doing the same work. But I just work with so many good Spanish dudes, and I'll be like, damn, they literally work, they do the same work as me, but they make half of what I make. And I'm like, why don't you go take your license? And be like, because I ain't really, you know what I'm saying, everything ain't really right.
So again, that's not.
What I'm saying. It's like, yo, it's not their fault for sure. It's not their fault, but damn, it is your fault. Why you don't get your shit right? Get your shit right.
Do you know how much it actually costs to get your shit right? It can cost thousands of dollars. It can cost thousands of dollars to get your shit right. And additionally, with that being said, over 90% of asylum claims from, because you said Spanish, and I know what you meant. You're from Maryland. I'm from VA. I know exactly what you meant. We're talking about people from Latin America countries. All right.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about.
I'm not talking about Puerto Ricans or Dominicans.
I know. Puerto Ricans are, because Puerto Ricans are United States citizens, and I know you're not talking about Dominicans. All right, you would have used a different word if you were talking about Dominicans. All right, I know you're talking about Central and South America. With that being said, all right, here's the thing. Over 90% of asylum claims from Latin America are denied. It's not as easy as everyone thinks that it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that is that when we look at asylum claims from Europe, all right, those are approved at a higher rate than those from Latin America. All right, the same places that the United States has gone into, all right, and destabilized their countries, their economies, robbing them of opportunities. So they got to seek the opportunities here. We deny them.
The United States is going to Latin America?
Yes.
Like where? They all speak Spanish.
For decades. Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua.
Don't they speak Spanish?
Yes,
they speak Spanish. Y'all. I just would have cussed this nigga out.
Yes, I
would.
The
language of your conquistador.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to be honest, caller. I did not catch your name. I just want to let you know that I am not a teacher and I do not get paid enough to educate. I just want to let you know that. What I would definitely recommend that you look into, all right, is American imperialism. And I would say, as a matter of fact, search this American imperialism in Latin America.
Okay, I'll look it up for sure. Like, I wasn't trying to disrespect you or nothing like that. If
I feel you.
If it's anything like that.
No,
I
you're
wasn't trying to
good.
disrespect.
You're good. I would say take a look at those. Like, just start there. And then you're gonna probably end up watching some documentaries. You're gonna be reading. You're gonna learn.
Can I ask you something? How old are you?
Oh, me, I'm almost 60.
Man, okay. I'm only 42, so I'll take your advice.
Bet. So with that being said, did you have any other
think you
reason why you're supporting? Yeah, no one does. You don't know my life. But do you have any other reason why you're supporting Donald Trump?
I mean, I definitely damn sure wasn't voting for Kamala Harris. That's for sure.
All right. Now you can continue the conversation with Hector. There you go. Hector, your turn.
I just want to point
I'm
out.
damn sure can't vote for Joe Biden.
He got all this alleged sympathy for the people having to take less money for the same job with all the same with more experience. He won't report the corporations. He don't apparently hate them enough to report them. So you just stand by and you watch all this nonsense happen, and then you complain about it on social media, and then you voted for Donald Trump to go and weaponize ICE and others to go deport these individuals instead of implementing actual change.
I let the government.
Can you go ahead and tell me what your issue is with Kamala Harris? Or are you going to be yet another example of a person who don't know a damn thing about her?
My issue with Kamala Harris, I don't have an issue with her. It's just like
you just said I damn sure wasn't going to vote for Kamala Harris. I think it would be fair to be under the belief you would have an issue.
Every time she speaks, it just sounds crazy.
That sounds like an issue. That sounds like an issue you would have with someone.
Okay, well maybe that is an issue.
Wow,
that is an
almost.
Issue.
Wow.
I don't like what she says about things.
What are you talking about?
Everything she said.
Everything she
ever said.
Do you have an issue with her policy
on
building 3 million new homes by the end of her first term to actively reduce the prices of homes?
When they asked her, has she been to the border? She said, well, I haven't been to fucking London. Like, what are you talking about?
That's an answer.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. What responsibility does the vice president have to go visit a border and
what
take
responsibility
photos?
when he called her the border czar? Take your ass to the border and see what's going on. You don't think we got fucking YouTube? You don't see the videos of people bum rushing a damn fence? The fuck?
It's just fucking stupid. Okay. So
I can't talk to you.
Who made?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm done with you.
You can run. I know you're gonna run. Yeah, bitch ass boy. Go on. Bye. Trump supporters request up in the box to the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Friendly reminder that Tom Homan is the border czar under the Trump administration, appointed by Donald Trump. So if you can go ahead and find me a piece of evidence appointing Kamala Harris as the border czar, Biden appointing Kamala Harris as the border czar, you're more than welcome to present it. The reason why you can't, and the reason you ran, little bitch boy, no, I'm not as nice as Erica, is because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Erica, there's just something about really stupid men, specifically really stupid fucking black men, especially who have all this vitriol against Kamala Harris, that will never sit right with my soul. You guys don't know shit about fuck. You got all this energy for her, and you don't know how every single one of her policies would have helped your stupid black ass. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. Get up out of here. Oh, this vague nothing.
Can I say something before I drop, by the way, because I do need to drop. W Erica, by the way, all day, every day. But I want to say something. I did want to apologize for using the word dumbass in the previous debate. I do know that that word is an ableist term, and I have been trying to remove it from my vocabulary, but I did end up using it in the previous debate, so I did want to apologize. And why I wanted to apologize is because ableism is 100% serious. And I would never ever want any of my actions to contribute to any person with disabilities feeling bad about themselves or feeling like there's something wrong with themselves when there is nothing wrong with you. So I just wanted to apologize for that, for my usage, and I am actively working to remove it from my vocabulary. So, yes, thank you very much for having me, Hector, and thank you very much for having me, Erica. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to drop back in the chat.
Always and
Covey.
forever.
Make sure
Drop
you
some
guys are
hearts for
following
Covey.
Covey. And yes, guys, that is an ableist term, but that's a hard word. I'm not gonna lie. I'm aware of Santana bringing that to light, and several other creators who carry that on. It's been so normalized in society that we don't even pick up on it a lot of times. So W Covey for acknowledging that and trying to do better. I'm not gonna lie, I slip a lot. I slip a lot with that one.
It has slipped back into my vocabulary, and I got to get it out. I got to get it out. So thank you, Covey.
DUMB, technically. If you look it up, you'll see why. Again, it was casual in a lot of our households growing up, particularly my household, Caribbean household. But yeah, no, not so nice. Not so nice. It's hard with maggots. Yeah. Yeah, but we can't. That's not an excuse, though.
That's no. Yep, that part.
Yeah.
Where are the Trump supporters?
That's a weird day.
Trump supporters get in the boxer. I'm gonna start rapping like was it that Project Pat? Is that Project Pat who raps like that? Trump supporters get in the boxer. Request up and get this smoke. I can't rap.
This is for all the people, because I see a couple comments here. The reason why we do this. Fun fact. While my platform does encourage individuals who regret their vote to come up and share why, and we've had quite a few people cite their reasons. I'm actually keeping a spreadsheet of them. This is for all the people watching. Combined on both platforms, we have about 700 people watching. A large portion of them are very much Trump supporters who never in their goddamn life will call in this line or request up in the box, but they're listening. I think it's super important, and I know this was an effective method for me because, friendly reminder, I was MAGA. What helped me get off the MAGA plantation was listening to my side, actually paying attention to the words coming out of their mouth, the arguments that they were making. And once I realized how fucking stupid these people are, I decided that I did not want to be as stupid as them. Once I realized how harmful they are, I decided I didn't want to be as harmful as them. So that's how we got here. That is the point of these lives, because you'd be surprised to see how some of the DMs that I get after the fact from some of these individuals, or better yet, it's typically not immediate. I remember this guy was watching me for a year before he messaged me. He's like, I don't agree on everything you say, but I've been listening for a while and blah, blah, blah. That happens. Not often. Every now and then I've had a few. As we always say, this isn't so much for the people who want to come up here and be debate bros, because that's super common. We saw that with the first kid who we'll never hear from again. This is for the people in the chat. That's the big thing. Anti cases. We still do want to speak to Trump supporters who regret their vote, or if you're a Trump supporter who does not, you're more than welcome to request up in the box or call on the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. And I can give you several reasons as to why you should. If you want to have any chance whatsoever in making America great again, hard quotation marks on again, that would start by dumping out the trash. You take out the trash or your house don't stink anymore. As long as the trash is in the Oval Office, we have a problem. That is my argument. Thank you guys for knocking out the
bars.
Should have put a beat on that motherfucker.
I know, right? What the music at? I was gonna say, you wanna go MAGA hunting? I be making bad decisions sometimes.
May have to at this point, actually. May have to do a makeshift MAGA hunting live. I will restart for that one though.
I don't know why they get so mad. Why are you so mad for?
They get so mad. They get so damn sensitive, and it's just.
Do you not realize that your live is nothing without us there?
It's always a thing. Since I'm coming up on the 3-hour mark, I may do it with you. I don't know if I'm going to start a whole nother live and start, because then it's going to be a 6-hour live.
Oh, they hate me, Hector.
Oh, you do frequent a lot of their panels more than I do. The only time you'll see me on MAGA panels now is when we're MAGA hunting. Otherwise, I have no damn reason to be in a MAGA live. I see them RJs and facts. They'll be panel hopping with these people. I'm like, the fuck is the point of that? I don't see the point.
Exactly, Phil. Like, why do you get so upset that we're streaming it? It's like, bro, you do know that your live is recorded, right? And it's probably somebody's screen recording right now. You do know this, right? Like, chill out.
It's funny to me when they do that because it's like, you can't possibly have an issue with people seeing you, otherwise you would have never went live. Is the only thing I can other think of is the numbers, the sheer amount of people who disagree with you watching. In which case, again, that prospect is open the second you press the live button. So the only thing I can surmise is that the problem that they have with sometimes the hundreds of people that we would bring to their lives to watch them is that you have more and more people seeing how ridiculous you are, how ridiculous your arguments are, and then you feel a bit of shame and embarrassment. Friendly reminder, those of you on the YouTube side, I have a video up on it, but those of you here on TikTok, it's literally pinned. It's the first video pinned. This is the first mag hunting live we did, that we did with that stupid kid Enzo. Enzo commented on that video. Did you guys know that? The guy that I debated and the video I made on him, he commented under my post. Let me tell you what the comment was, okay? So I tagged him first and foremost because I have no shame and I ain't shit. I tagged him. I know he watched it. And it took a couple days with nothing. He didn't say anything, not a word. And then RJ saw my video. You guys know RJ, right? And then RJ tagged him like, bro, you got cooked in this. And then he responded to RJ, debate me. That is the comment that he left under my video. He didn't challenge anything that happened in the video. He didn't respond to it. He didn't try and do a round two. He just completely acted like it didn't exist and tried to find a new person that he thought he can cook because he knew damn well how stupid he looked in that video.
And he tried to debate RJ, and all he did, and not on his, it wasn't on his platform, it was on someone else's. Just randomly, like during a random day, nothing was set up, and he tried to debate RJ, and he kept muting him and dropping him.
Yep.
Because he had mod powers in that space. Like, you suck at this, bro. Like, you're not good at this.
He's so bad.
Like, Casso brought this up, but then, like, Casso brought this up, and then it happened in real life, right? So this is what happened in real life. I was talking to a Trump supporter on a mutuals panel about the Russian oil sanctions, right? And I was telling them that basically it doesn't matter. China's not helping the U.S. with the Strait of Hormuz because of the simple fact that even though China does get a large percentage of its oil from Iran, it does not matter because we lifted the sanctions off of Russia. China simply is going to go to Russia for their oil now. All right, clear as pie. So, like, let's address that part, all right? Tell me how any of this is actually a benefit to the American people. How is this a benefit to our allies? So on and so forth. When Russia's about to make money hand over fist, and China now has another outlet to get what it is that they need. So they're not going to be hurting for anything. This fool going to ask the question, well, how many barrels of oil are they buying from Russia? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It doesn't matter. And that's what, and Casso talked about that. Casso basically was talking about like how they'll try to like ask you these random trivia questions in order just to get like a one up on you, a gotcha or something like that, when it's so irrelevant. It does not matter how many barrels they're going to be purchasing. The whole point is that they can purchase from Russia. Also, as a sidebar, if you think that these sanctions are going to be lifted for just 30 days, then I have a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you. I do. And I am charging $1 gazillion trillion for it.
I mean, we've
it can be yours.
Quite a few bit of sanctions on Russia since Trump took over the Oval Office, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't believe that we lifted quite a few. I know that the oil sanctions were major, though. Did we lift any other trade sanctions off of them? I don't think so.
Let me see. Because I thought I remember reading something on it.
I don't even know why I buy food, bro. Like, what the world? What I buy food for?
Companies. No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. So we have the ones as of March that you're referencing. There were some in October. We imposed new ones on certain Russian companies, but no, we haven't lifted any. I think that was they were trying to negotiate it in the 20-point peace.
Yeah, in the peace deal.
Yes,
yeah,
there you go. That's where I was incorrect. So they're trying to negotiate lifting of those sanctions. None have been lifted. Got you. So yes, in that deal, if it goes through, which they've been going back and forth on that for fucking months now, we will lift several of them. But yeah, we haven't even got any updates in that regard.
No, because it's on the back burner. All right, and why does Russia care anymore right now? They can still fight Ukraine. And then also another thing, they're about to make a whole bunch of money, which they desperately need.
They really do. W's in the chat. The bugs me for the $5 super chat. Here, Hector. Damn. Caller, for someone who makes so much sense. Oh, for someone who makes so much sense, you make no fucking sense. It's clear you did no research and are a misogynist. Oh, this was for the last guest. Yeah, we already know where that conversation was going to go. Whenever they said, I'm damn sure I couldn't vote for no Kamala.
And hold on. That didn't make any sense whatsoever. But shout out to Crystal for the 5. Crystal said, "Lord have mercy. Here's a beer on me. I don't know how you talking to the brainwash. Oh, how do you girl? Why can I not get this sentence right, Hector? Help me. Okay, I don't know how you talk to the brainwash and stay saying cheers. Cheers to you also. All right, cheers to me, because bruh, what was wrong with me for just that moment? All right, put a goddamn Hector. Okay, thank you very much, Crystal. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Help me. Help me. You're supposed to finish it.
Nigga. What are we doing?
Why? Why?
Are you trying to suppress my voice? You trying to suppress my language? Are you trying to tone police me?
Got my sirens on. It's 5:00 my time. So 6:30. I need a nap. I'm tired. I know, right?
They're chicken, Erica, and we won. We beat them all.
I know. You should play the song. We are the champions, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll keep on fighting to the end.
I just wish they wouldn't make it so easy.
We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions.
What if I told you HP
Of the world? That's somebody calling when we singing our song.
Diabolical. That's rude.
That sounds good. I'm just kidding. I don't.
Yes, I'm calling. To accept, press 1. To
Whose
send a
child is
voicemail,
this?
I'm hanging up.
Caller, what is your name?
Anonymous.
Anonyma?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
Anonyma.
correct.
What is your age, state, and who you voted for?
50s Trump.
50.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma Trump.
Our entire state was, I believe, the only state in the union that had no counties vote blue.
Most educated state in the union, too.
Yeah.
No, we're 49 out of 50.
I knew that. I was being funny.
Education is horrible. No. You're right on that one.
So
only New Mexico out. We're only above New Mexico.
Interesting. So Anonyma,
Yes,
you're a very special guest, and the reason why you're a very special guest, it's actually very rare that we have a woman Trump supporter call in. It's very rare that we get to speak to you guys. So I just want to let you know that you are a unicorn. So in respect of that, we will treat you as the royalty you are. I would like to give you the floor, about 60 seconds to say your piece before I respond. But I guess I'll start off by asking if you regret your vote.
I was just going to answer your questions. I'm also a former HBCU professor.
Okay.
So you were talking about the oil and why and the barrels, and you have to understand that Israel is the stabilizing factor in the Middle East. That is the only country in the Middle East where people have any kind of religious freedom.
What?
Israel is the stabilizing factor of the Middle East.
Have we not heard of Lebanon?
It's only in Israel where human rights are guaranteed, regardless of race, creed, religion, anything. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure that's how that works. Even if that were the case, allegedly, they would also be threatening the rights and integrity of many people And with us being their big aid, I don't see how that helps individuals in the Middle East now that are currently getting blown up because we can't aim.
Because for 47
I'm so
years,
sorry.
Iran.
One moment, ma'am.
Are you not going to let me speak, or no?
I'm gonna let you speak, but I wanted to actually just correct you on something. You're wrong. You're wrong.
On
All
what?
right. I mean,
Okay, tell me
Is there
how.
also. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna allow me to speak?
Yes, I'm just asking you to be very specific when you tell me how I'm wrong.
I am telling you how I'm wrong if you give me the opportunity to actually speak and stop interrupting me. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have to have a pissing contest. I guarantee you, your tits are probably bigger than mine. It's okay. With that being said, all right, Lebanon exists.
I'm not going to engage in this because you
Constitution guarantees them freedom of conscience and respects all religions.
And you want to know why
So
MAGA won't converse with you?
There's that. So please tell us how Israel is the only country, all right, that again allows religious freedom and is a stabilizing force in the Middle East when we have Lebanon that also exists.
You mean Lebanon that is controlled by Hezbollah?
Lebanon is not controlled by Hezbollah. That is a lie that is spread. Actually, that is a lie that is spread by Israel.
That is not a lie. It is a proxy of Iran, has been since its conception.
No, it's not.
47
it isn't.
years. My godparents were in Iran in the 70s. Okay? They know what the IRGC did.
Do they also know what the Shah did? Did they know what the Shah did to people that didn't agree with him? Do they know what his Savak did? Do they know that?
What the Shah did? There was
do they know what the Shah did?
But it was not. It was from a conservative group because they thought that Western civilization, because of the 60s and the sexual revolution, they thought the Western civilization was a bad influence on Iran. And there was a group of Iranians or Persians. Most of them are Persians. The indigenous people are Persians. Okay.
I want you to speak as if you're talking. I want you to speak to me as if I know what I'm talking about, because I do know what I'm talking about. You don't have to tell me that Iranians are Persian. We all know that they're Persian.
Okay, good. I have rarely engaged in a conversation in the last 3 years where people know anything about what is going on. But I am in Oklahoma, and I'm in the middle of MAGA country. So I'm going to tell you, a lot of them do not keep up on current events and about other things other than the U.S. That's true. So I apologize. I'm not used to having a conversation. It's been a minute. I retired 3 years ago. So Iran in 47 years ago in 79. The Shah, there was a civil unrest. The Shah was not kind, but he was not killing tens of thousands of civilians in the streets either.
So are you saying that Iranians didn't live under basically a culture of fear because of what the Savak was doing? The Iron Fist, they weren't living under fear. His secret police did not go through, all right, and basically torture citizens, unalive citizens, all right. They didn't permeate every segment, I should say, of society, like the labor unions, the schools. It did not matter where they were. The Savak was there. That didn't happen?
No, you're absolutely right on that one. It was similar to the KGB. in Russia. So I'm not
Okay.
disputing that. But the IRGC was able to dupe. It's called Takia. TA. Do you know what that is? I don't want to tell you if you already know.
I do know what it is. Go on. It's okay.
Okay. So they purposely, you can deceive other people. That's okay. Okay. And they purposely deceived those Muslims that were a lot like Christians are in the United States. They really didn't read their Bibles, or they didn't read their Qurans. They just believed what the mullahs were telling them. And so they did rise up against the Shah and that regime, which is why he's only serving as an intermediary or the interim, why they move over to a presidential or whatever kind of government they decide to.
What?
I wanted to address a couple things here. First and foremost, while Israel does have that consideration generally as being free for religions and civil rights, I would say in practice they're absolutely not consistent. Not to mention we'd be ignoring it to some degree the UAE. Eric already mentioned Lebanon, I believe Jordan. There would be other places that will also allow people
I
to
went to
use
graduate school
religious
with,
faith.
okay.
So there's that. W. Covey, 20% of Israel's citizens are Palestinians and Arab citizens who live under apartheid system.
I was about to say
No,
that
they do
because they
not.
don't allow them to
That is
practice.
misinformation.
Okay,
Now,
can
that
a
is a
Jewish
lie.
person and a non-Jewish person marry?
Of course.
Of
In civil
course.
marriage, it's not a problem. And I'm Jewish too. So let me
That says a
clarify
lot.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It certainly does.
Oh my goodness.
But go ahead.
So you think that if people were happy with the Shah, right, that the Islamic regime would have been able to actually come into power? Because what ended up happening is that a bunch of different groups actually aligned themselves with, okay, go
The
ahead, Hector, it's fine.
IRGC, yes.
Why did you lie?
Excuse me, about what? That a Jew and a non-Jew can be married in
Yeah.
civil union? I did not lie. That is the truth. Most Jews do not consider themselves religious. They're secular. That's why Tel Aviv is the second largest homosexual
They
city
cannot
in the world.
legally marry. So they would not be able to benefit from the legal benefits of the institution of marriage.
Now that I don't know. I don't know that, so I'll have to look that up.
You're more than welcome to. And this is the
Yeah.
Orthodox rabbinate for Jews. It was established by that
Okay,
authority.
now that's because it's Orthodox. I just said most Jews consider themselves secular.
It doesn't matter what they consider themselves. They legally
Yes,
cannot marry a
it
non-Jewish
does. In the
person.
Orthodox community, it's a completely different system.
They legally cannot get married in the region.
In an
Yeah, sorry.
Orthodox
So
church,
Israel-
just like a Catholic cannot marry a non-Catholic in a Catholic church in the U.S.
Is
Same
Israel
thing.
ruled by the halakha, by Jewish law?
No, it's not. And it's not
It
halakha,
is.
it's Torah.
No, I'm not talking about the Torah. I'm talking about halakha, which is Jewish law,
No.
right?
I'm
talking about
as far as
I'm talking about Jewish jurisprudence. I'm not talking about the Torah, which is just the Old Testament. I'm talking about Jewish jurisprudence.
well, first I
Israel
go
is
ahead.
led by Israel is led by the halakha. And according to that, in Israel, a Jewish person and a non-Jewish person cannot get legally married. They can only get civilly married, but they're not
That's
allowed
what
to
I
get legally
said.
married.
It's a civil
Exactly. So how are
union.
you going to say, yes, so it's not a secular state if the state can determine who can get married and who can't get married?
You
How is
can't
that a
get
secular
married
state?
in a Catholic church if you're a homosexual,
We're not talking about
married
Catholic
to another
churches.
man
We're
in the
not talking
Catholic
about
But a
churches. We're talking
country.
about
We're
the
talking about a
land.
country.
Yeah.
No,
Is there a country
okay,
that doesn't
whatever.
allow a Catholic?
Oh, okay. Well, just let's go with the next question because
No.
I'm not going
I'm
to
saying the
convince you on that
country of
one.
Israel.
You're
Hold on one
not
second.
going to convince
The
me.
country of Israel, one second. The country of Israel does not allow people who are Jewish and non-Jewish to get married legally. Therefore, what people do is they have to leave the country, get married legally elsewhere, and then they have to come back, and only then will it be recognized. You know who else can also get married in Israel, Hector?
Who?
Gay people. Queer people cannot also legally get married in Israel because it goes against the halakha, and the state is ruled by Jewish jurisprudence. And for that reason, even queer people have to leave Israel and then get married and then come back to Israel.
So much for those civil rights.
Yeah.
Did you say you're Jewish, ma'am?
I am contacting somebody. Go ahead.
Did you say you're Jewish, ma'am?
Yes, I am.
So you support the actions in Iran that Donald Trump has taken?
Absolutely. 100%.
Interesting. Why is that?
Because for 47 years, over the span of 47 years, they've taken nearly 1,000 American lives. They are responsible for 46,000 terrorist attacks. They are the proxy, or Hezbollah is the proxy for them. The Houthis go through them, but they have to pay a tax because they're non-Muslim. They are a very clear and present danger to the United States.
Can I ask her a question? If you don't have one. Okay. So do you look at the reason for why any of these organizations, these groups, these regimes, do you look at the reason as to why any of these actually exist? Or are you only looking at the response?
Why any of them actually exist, or
are you only looking at the response?
Are you referring to like? I'm not sure I understand the question because.
So are you looking at why the Islamic regime came into power? Do you know the reason why? Because it doesn't start just 47 years ago. All right, we can go back to 1953.
You're right.
And then also when it comes to Hezbollah, all right, we can look at the war. All right, we can literally look at the war in which Israel actually inflicted upon Lebanon in the 80s. We can do that to see why Hezbollah actually began. All right, things happen in response to things.
Why do you think Hezbollah happened in the 80s? I'm curious on this one.
Why do I think Hezbollah happened in the 80s? It was because the Israeli invasion of Lebanon. Again, these are things that are in response to what has been happening to them, though.
Yes,
there's no
the
flipping
Jews'
it.
oppression.
No,
and
you all what you all happen to do. What you all happen to do is you throw a rock and then you hide your hand. Is what happens. That's what oppressors do. They throw a rock and then they hide their hand. And when you hide your hand, all right, you then start pointing with the other. You then start pointing with the other at the person that you're victimizing by saying that the Lebanese people are wrong, that they're wrong for simply existing, by trying to blame the Lebanese people for Hezbollah, and that is not the case.
Oh,
that is not the case.
No.
So why is Israel why is Israel doing bombings on Lebanon right now?
Hezbollah.
I said it's on Lebanon. They're in Lebanon.
Yeah, that's right.
Lebanese people have died
in Lebanon. Yeah.
Stop trying to separate it. And that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. You're trying to separate it. 100 Lebanese children are dead because of the strikes. that Israel has placed onto Lebanon?
Because they hide behind children.
They don't hide
specifically
behind
put
children.
their
You're a sick bitch.
schools
Well,
I'm
did you
sorry,
say
Hector.
Lebanon
No,
hides
that's the
behind
truth.
children?
They use
No,
human
that's not
shields.
that's not
That
true,
is
by
the
the
truth.
way. Hold on one second. Did Hezbollah attack first or did Israel attack first during this current war?
This one right now?
Yeah, this one currently. Did
Yeah,
Hezbollah
absolutely.
attack first?
Israel, we did a preemptive attack. Absolutely.
Okay, so Israel by the way, before attacking Iran, Israel preemptively, quote unquote, that's just an attack, by the way, attacked Lebanon, southern Lebanon specifically. And that is what dragged Hezbollah into the war, by the way. Because they attacked
okay,
Lebanon
that's
first.
the story we're going with. All right.
Okay, wait, hold on. Was Hezbollah created before the 1982 invasion of Lebanon? Or was it created after? 1982, Israel invaded Lebanon, and occupied southern Lebanon, by the way, for decades, where they had multiple prison systems where they detained people. So did Hizb exist prior to 1988 and 1982, or did it exist after?
Prior.
No, it did not exist prior to 1982. You're just lying.
I knew she was gonna lie. I knew she was gonna lie.
You lied. Yeah,
I'm
it
not
came
lying.
to exist, actually. Yes, it did.
It doesn't happen that quickly. You don't.
No, it did. It
Whatever.
did.
We disagree. How's that?
No, you
we
can't
don't
disagree
agree
with
on
facts.
origin.
Prior to
We don't agree on
1982,
origin.
Hezbollah. Listen.
Next.
Prior to
Next
Hector,
thing.
can you please fact check this? Fact check when Hezbollah was created. It didn't exist prior to the Israeli invasion. It was actually created as a response to the Israeli invasion.
And this is what you guys do. October 7th.
Oh my
You
God.
want to know what happened there?
No, can we stick to this first though?
In 2005.
When did you say Israel invaded Lebanon?
1982 is when they invaded Lebanon, and Hezbollah came to exist after the invasion.
1982 was the creation of Hezbollah.
Exactly. After it was
this wasn't before the invasion. Hezbollah was not created before the invasion. This was after the invasion. Ma'am, what are you talking about?
Can you also ask her why the
October
Houthis even
7th?
started? October 7th was in 2023. We're talking about the 1980s. Why did
I'm talking about what happened to start this whole war thing? What happened? Let's start with modern day.
How about you lock in? Because it wasn't October 7th that started this whole war thing. All right, Miss HBCU professor, Miss I went to graduate school.
No,
let's lock in. Let's lock in, ma'am. Let's lock in.
Let's lock in.
All right. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
And focus. I need you to focus and be honest. Be intellectually honest about this entire matter. And answer Covey's question. Answer Covey's question.
Thank you, Erica. Can I ask you a question? Why did the Houthis start implementing sanctions on the ships in the Red Sea? What was the reason they gave?
Honey, I don't know.
They must have. Do you think they just randomly started attacking ships in the Red Sea with just no reason, no agenda,
what
no?
happened for the October 7th, 2023?
No, wait. Can I ask you a question? Why you mentioned the Houthis?
You tell
One
me
second.
that.
You mentioned the Houthis, and my question is, why did the Houthis start? And I don't even support the Houthis, by the way.
They're not Muslim, and they've had to pay a tax to the Muslims.
I'm not Muslim. No, I'm not. I'm not a Muslim per se.
But
my
didn't
question
say you
is,
were. I said the Houthis weren't Muslim.
They are. They're Shia. So my question is again, why did what was the reason they gave for hijacking ships?
And I want to know why Hamas Gazans attacked Israel on October 7th.
So it's not Gazans who attacked.
Explain the rationale behind that.
Okay, so it wasn't Gazans who attacked Israel. It was Hamas and 5 other groups. Actually, people don't know this. It was a coalition of about 5 or 6 different groups, right? And those groups, they claim that they attacked because they felt like the Palestinian cause was being erased due to the Abraham Accords that was being pushed even by Trump. So there were Abraham Accords that were being pushed to normalize Israel. One second.
Is not
To
resistance.
normalize Israel. Well, okay, you don't have to.
Is not resistance.
I didn't say it was
Burning
resistance. What are you
babies
talking
in
about?
An oven is not.
Babies were not burned in an oven. That's misinformation.
Yes, they most certainly were.
They were not. The
I
Israelis
personally
themselves
heard
came
an
out and
IDF
said the
agent
Israelis
writing
themselves
to
came
his
out
wife.
and said that's not true.
That
The
is
Israelis
totally
themselves
true.
came out and
Absolutely
said that's
true.
not
And they
true.
unalived the dog.
Again, the
alongside the
Israelis themselves, listen, the Israelis themselves came out
No,
and said it was not
this is
true.
a
You're
pack
just
of
spreading
lies.
misinformation.
October 7th.
Do you know where that
you guys
story
need
came
to
from,
look
by
it
the
up.
way? Do you know where
No,
that story
I'm
came from,
done.
by the way? The babies being burned in ovens? That story actually came from, what was that massacre in Palestine? Hold on, I have to look for it up. Damn it, the one that Einstein even wrote about? There was a specific massacre that Einstein wrote about.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
She ran. There was someone who kept trying to call in the whole time. You can call back.
I can't pronounce it. The Deir Yassin.
Yes, Deir Yassin. So in Deir Yassin, some of the survivors, one of the survivors said that his child was put in an oven and he saw it burn by Israeli militias. Back then it wasn't Israel because Israel didn't exist. They were the Haganah, the Irgun, the Lehi, and the Palmach. They were the ones who said that, by the way. But the baby in an oven thing did not happen on October the 7th. That's just a flat out lie. It was misinformation that was spread initially.
That's
But then,
disinformation. That's sick.
yeah, it's disinformation, including the 40 beheaded babies thing and all that stuff. This was purposeful disinformation that was spread, but then a lot of Israeli organizations walked it back, including the prime minister's office, walked it back saying that that wasn't true. So yeah, it wasn't true. And also the Houthis, by the way, which I don't necessarily even support them, what they're doing. Like, you know, that's what Yemenis do. Like, that's Yemeni business. But they specifically said that the reason as to why they hijacked Israeli or ships in the Red Sea was to stop the genocide in Gaza. So the Houthis said they only entered because they wanted to work against the genocide in Gaza, and Hizb also entered the 2023 war initially because also they wanted to stop the genocide in Gaza.
They were trying. If I remember reading it about it correctly, they were trying to spread the Israelis thin. They were trying to basically like I don't know. I think we went over that before, Athena.
Mm-hmm.
But they were trying to spread their forces thin. So, man, this is that blatant lying stuff that really bothers me. Like trying to rewrite history, that is sick. And then not even looking to see why did the Islamic regime come to power? They act like the Shah was some perfect prince who just did absolutely nothing wrong, and they were living in a utopia in Iran when he was in power, when he was placed in power. That's not what was happening. Right? They were torturing people, is what they were doing. Anyone that dissented, they tortured them. Like when non-religious unions come together, all right, with you to overthrow a darn government, then that means that your government is a piece of poo. Because like the socialists and the communists were coming together with the clerics in order to get rid of the Shah. Yeah, so much to learn.
There's so much to learn. Also, her saying that Israel is like a democratic state. It isn't. It's also an ethno state. Within Israel, the only people who have the right to self-determination, according to a law that was passed in 2018, I think, is only Jewish people, by the way. That law explicitly says only Jewish people have the right to self-determination, including non-Israeli citizens who are Jewish, who just moved there. But the people who live there, who were born there, who had never moved, like the 48 Palestinians who were absorbed into Israel, they don't have a right to self-determination. They don't even have the right to lease their own land wherever they go. They don't even have a right to expand their villages. They don't even have a bunker system. And a lot of people talk about West Bankers and they talk about Gazans, of course, but they don't also know that the 48 Palestinians who are the Israeli Arab citizens, but we call them 48 Palestinians, they also live under an apartheid state, even though they have Israeli citizenship. There are like about 60 laws that apply to specifically them, but not Jewish Israeli citizens.
1 second.
Hey.
I can't hear their names sometimes. Call you on the line. Hold for 1 second. W's in the chat to Bree for the $1 Cash App. There's no way this lady's a teacher. I mean, she apparently can't teach international affairs. She's a Zio. So the W's in the chat to Bree once again for the $2 Cash App. I can't stand these uneducated MAGA women. You said it. W's in the chat to Jots and Tittles on YouTube. Got your name right this time. For the $2 Venmo, she showed every bit of that 48 9th out of 50th education. Listen, she said, Erica said, yeah, that Oklahoma education. And she said, no, we're actually ranked 49th. And Erica was like, yeah, I know, it wasn't a compliment. Bruh, that was crazy. That was a good laugh.
Another reason why the way she reacted, the way that she reacted, she was already frustrated with me because she wasn't prepared because I have a small amount of knowledge on all of this. However, Athena has an immense amount of knowledge on all of this. And so when she started talking to Athena, that's when she started crashing because she wasn't ready to actually talk to anyone who knew anything about this. She wasn't ready, Hector.
That part. I was about to say, the most I knew off the bat from what she said, two things specifically, some of the nonsense about Israel being the freest, that was fucking wild. And then some bullshit about Lebanon. It's like, Lebanon's peaceful as fuck.
This is really because I like fucking with Hector.
And W's in chat to Hash Kush. They sent 5. Taro, it's a super you deleted. You need to tell me in the chat what it was. Did they say something inappropriate? Please hit me up in the mod chat. All right, let's get back to this caller here. All right, caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did vote for Trump.
And do you regret your
for
vote?
Clarity, but can I give you clarity though? I was a Trump Biden Trumper.
What clarity is that giving?
I voted Trump the first time. I voted Biden. Then I went back to Trump.
What is that clarifying?
Oh, just because I thought Trump was so bad the first time, and then I thought Biden was so bad, then I went back to Trump. I said, the devil is better. The one you know is better. But then I also felt that the Democrats didn't give us a choice at all, and it was un-American for them to not primary Biden and then shove Kamala in there and say, either vote for her or you vote for Trump. So I was like, damn, that's really un-American. So I just wanted to give out the whole thing.
When did Joe Biden drop out of the race?
He dropped out of the race after the debate, right?
Not
after
long
he looked
after
embarrassed.
the debate. Okay.
Yeah.
And when did Kamala Harris step up in the race?
Okay. After the debate, after he dropped out.
After he dropped out.
Yeah.
A couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
And how long did she have to run her campaign?
Okay, it's not about how long she had to run her campaign. I'm saying it from a perspective as a person that is open to all political opinions, as an independent, that I did not like that they were bringing up Biden's mental cognitive concerns earlier throughout the year. And they were saying, we're not going to primary Biden because he's the incumbent. He's the president who is disrespectful and all this type of stuff. That's how they painted it. But they were bringing up the concern of his mental, and he dropped out because of his mental, the way he looked on
Biden
TV.
did the right thing.
So it was like,
so
man,
Biden
I
did
feel like
exactly what Democrats
he
asked
did,
him to do
but he did it
after
too late.
his performance on the
he
debate.
He did it too late, but he did it too late to where I did
How
not
do you determine
feel
it was too
we
late?
had a fair share because it was past any point for them to actually have a real primary for
And
real
whose fault was
valid
that?
candidates. I think Biden was selfish in that. But sir, first off, sir, I feel like it's coming off very argumentative already.
No, I'm asking
cool with
questions in
debating and
response to
argument
what
and
you're
everything.
saying.
That's all.
I'm asking you questions in response
I just want to
to the things you're saying.
participate. I just want to participate in these debates and stuff because I think it is important
Again,
that the
no
community
one's
hears
debating.
all these type of things.
I just
all right?
asked you questions on what you said.
It's just coming off argumentative, sir.
I'm not arguing.
All
I don't know
Now-
how long you've been listening. Maybe you missed me arguing with the last few guests. I'm not arguing. I'm simply asking you
Okay.
questions because you're saying that you felt American people were robbed, and I would actually
did, yes.
agree with you. I think Joe Biden fucked this country over when he took so goddamn long to drop out of the race. That
Yes.
has nothing to do with the person who stepped up. That's where I'm confused on your position.
Because now at that point, I figured, they did it for a reason. Because I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in none of that shit. I believe everything is planned years out. So I believed that they put Kamala there on purpose and they wanted us to pick her. And I was like, nope, I'm not going to fall for the bait.
Kamala.
I'm going to go over here.
Kamala. Can you say her name
sorry.
right? Kamala, please.
Okay, excuse me, ma'am. I'm an American. I speak with an American accent. I don't believe in
what does
using
that
other
mean?
dialects. Because
Kamala is her name.
Her name
in a
is Kamala,
traditional,
and she's American also. Her name is
because the way,
Kamala. What
I
is
say
your name?
McDonald's
What is your
because I say
name? What is your name?
Talon.
Talon? You say Talon?
That's how I say
Okay,
it,
Tyler. Okay, Tyler. I'm sorry. I speak with an American accent, an
And that's
American
fine.
dialect.
And I
I
would
can't
not
say
say
N
that.
words. Okay, Taylor.
Right,
Got you,
exactly. And I
Taylor.
would say that's fine and that's okay.
Oh my
Because I know
God.
you're
How
not
long
meaning
are we
me no
supposed to
disrespect.
pretend, Hector, that this
I
guy
would say that you're
really
not
just couldn't vote for
disrespecting
a
me just
woman?
because the way that you talk. Is that disrespectful? Just because you talk a certain way?
Okay, so you talking a
What the
certain
hell?
way? Hold on, no. You talking a certain way is not
very
another
argumentative.
dialect. You do understand that, right? That's simply all that we're pointing out. Kamala's name is in another dialect. And if we're going down the origin name in terms of, I guess, its origins of what demographic of people, that's a large portion of names. I'm Hector. I'm black. But Hector would have, it's originally Greek, but it's mostly been used in Latin America, right? It's a popular Latino name. So I don't understand. That was just a strange response.
Because I've heard your name, for example, since you brought your name up, I've heard your name pronounced like Hector. I've heard it pronounced that way, but I don't speak like that. I would just say Hector because I grew up reading in American schools, American books, and we don't talk with certain. I'm from the Midwest.
Right. So if someone's name is Hector,
broadcasting, you would know that we have a middle of the road accent. You don't know.
No one's denying the accents. No one's belittling. Right. We're simply saying if my name is Hector and Jose's name or someone. And someone else's name is Hector, and one's pronounced Hector and one's pronounced Hector, then one would be Hector, and then I would be Hector. There's just different pronunciations. That's all it was. All she said was, it's Kamala. That's all she did.
If you can't say Kamala, then say VP Harris, Ms. Harris, or Harris. Okay, it's truly that simple. But I'm pretty sure that you can say, I'm sorry, let me see. What's the Terminator's name? The guy that plays the Terminator? Say his name.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, you can say that right. Okay. What's the president of Ukraine's name?
It's not excuse me, ma'am. It's not about if I can say it correctly or not. If it sounds right in an American accent, then that means it's just.
There's no such thing as an American accent. I really want you to stop saying that. Okay, thanks.
Whoa,
okay, there's no such thing as an American accent.
I didn't come here to argue about the way I talk.
Okay, go ahead, get defensive. I feel, and you know what's crazy? I feel like all day we've been doing grammar lessons, and now we're doing linguistics. This is crazy. Anywho, why did you vote for Trump?
Really quickly, hold on. Hashkash, thank you for the 5. On October 7th, the concentration camp prisoners broke out the prison. What? Covey, you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything.
Yeah, they're talking about Gaza being a concentration camp and people breaking out of it. That's what they're saying.
Okay, thank you. Looks like there was a miscommunication between you and the mod. It looks like they're getting that sorted out. W's in the chat to you, Hashkash. I appreciate you. Okay. back to the conversation. Just a correction to pronunciation. That's it. That's all. You were going down the route of this was planned for years.
I'm saying that I don't know if it was planned for years. It just feels that way when you have the distrust in the government that we have, right? We all feel like we're being lied to. We all feel like every president that gets installed, there's always an oppositional side. Trump is not the exception to the rule. He is the rule. And the truth is we all feel this way every time someone gets elected. And now we're just in the adult phase.
What
where
president
we care about
do you
these
feel like
now.
in the past has been installed?
Okay. When I say any president that was installed, I mean installed by the means of voting, by the means of our democratic system. I believe that we vote for our president, but I believe that we are manipulated into who we vote for. The same way you're manipulated into what content you see on social media. I believe that, yes, the voting system is legit. You go to the voting polls and you vote your numbers. But is it truly your decision? That's the part I question.
Yes, it would truly be your decision, or are you just completely throwing away the agency of individuals to make decisions, whether the information they're being fed is correct or not?
Okay, yes, but people can be misinformed, right? You have a child, right? You want to raise your child up in the ways that you want them to be prosperous, but you could misinform your child and they could grow up thinking that shooting guns is okay. And they shoot somebody and they go to jail and they have to be reprimanded for their actions. Does it?
Yeah, except we're talking about adults.
Liable?
We're talking about legal adults.
Well, no. I'm bringing up this conversation, no, but you know they actually have laws where there are kids who do not get prosecuted simply because they say they were so privileged that they didn't even know right from wrong. So this is a real life thing. This is not a matter of hyperbole. This is real life America. So I like to live. I like to live in real life America.
And I would still argue that's based off of some shit rulings we've had in the past. But sure,
no,
if you can prove like mental, like certain mental issues that you had, this person was like coddled their whole life, they were legitimately not taught right from wrong, so on and so forth. Then they wouldn't face maybe certain criminal charges in those instances, but they would still be held liable for the most part.
The point being is that that's already precedent. So why would I be surprised to say that they would feel as if, yeah, if we could say you're not manipulated, we can also say you were manipulated, right?
I mean,
if
sure, we can talk about manipulation
you can also say you weren't
all day.
taught wrong.
I mean, I don't think you would like what I'd have to say about manipulation. The point is,
okay.
People have the right and the agency to go and vote. Manipulation or not, they went and voted, and they believed that to be, or was at the time, of their own accord. 77 million people voted for Kamala Harris. 5 million people voted for Kamala Harris. 77 million people voted for Donald Trump. No one was forced to. That's all I give a shit about.
No,
so
that's
that.
fine. And that's fine. I don't know why why'd you bring me down this line of questioning.
Well, I'm trying to get to where you'd summarize this belief that the Kamala Harris vote was a years long or whatever long effort by the Democrats. Like this was something that was planned.
Because of my distrust in the government. It don't have to be rationally based.
You can distrust the government all you want, but to correlate the distrust with this master plan to set up Kamala Harris, A, it royally failed. B, there would be no evidence to substantiate that whatsoever. The dropout of Joe Biden over the summer was unprecedented. That would be something very difficult to anticipate. Especially considering that he stood on running. He stood on running the whole way. He did not want to drop out. He was a stubborn bastard.
Yeah, but he didn't campaign on that. He said he was going to be a one-termer. So
exactly.
I'm just saying,
and that's why people are upset.
I'm not trying to criticize the Democrats like that, man. All I'm saying is I don't trust the system enough to say, oh, this all a coincidence. They knew he was declining, and then all of a sudden, oh, he had to pull out at the last minute, and then they put Kamala in. And every time they ask her a question, it sounds crazy. She give me the word salad shit. Like, I don't think that's all coincidence. Personally, but I don't have to be. I'm not red pill, blue pill, or whatever. I don't want to go down that. I just want to be part of the conversation of expanding the whole scene of this, because I think it's a good point in our cultural expansion comprehension to have these conversations and hear both sides. I don't want to get caught up on the minutia of all that bullshit, because I don't know. It's spooky. It sounds spooky. I know it sounds crazy, but I just don't trust them, and that's just what my answer is.
I want to go back to
fact.
manipulation, because I agree with you. I do believe everyone can be manipulated to some degree to believe a certain way and think a certain thing. I still would stand on their agency to vet the information that they're hearing, the stuff that they're learning from. But sure, we can agree manipulation is everywhere in every form. We know it's heavy in our politics. They pay you like millions upon billions of dollars in advertising to do just that. So,
right, exactly. And I'm a marketing major, and the motto is a fool will soon be departed from his money, and it's your job to do it. So
okay. Let's see how objective you can be. Can you give me an example of manipulation by the right and an example of manipulation on the left?
Okay. Like in the sense of mind control, or in the sense of like an
mind
actual
control. That's not a real thing.
No, I mean, but like, okay, controlling masses like CNN and Fox News, like those type of things.
Yeah, like propaganda. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. CNN and Fox News. That's a prime example of propaganda. Look, and I watch both.
Give me an example of the propaganda. Like, give me a specific.
An example of a specific example of propaganda. I mean, I think they do it every day. I mean, you could turn the channel on, and anytime there's a current event, they're going to spin it one way or the other. Like I'm not gonna go top my head
acknowledge
right now.
the spin. I'm asking you to give me an example of something that they've spinned on both sides. Just doing a little mental exercise.
Okay, all right, okay. Mental exercise. Let's do recent news. We got the Iranian stuff, right? Fox side, they're spinning it to say this is great for our economic prosperity. CNN, they're spinning it to say we're wasting our dollars and we're wasting our human resources in the form of troops, and that's a bad thing. And we're supposed to be, y'all did the whole Doge thing, but y'all can spend $1 billion a war. So, all right, that's two examples of propaganda.
Okay, who's right, who's wrong?
Neither.
Is there truth in any of those statements?
Yes.
Okay, tell me the truth on the right.
The truth on the right is it is important to our economic prosperity, because the Strait of Hormuz is a strategic point, and you have a bully, a fucking weirdo in Iran that wants to sit there and act crazy. So you gotta clean that whole scene up. And then in the second part, with the CNN spin, yes, no one wants to see their child lost to war. No one wants to sit there and listen to a president that said we don't want to have a war and all blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? They feel like he's going back on his word and say we need to save money, but you're spending money. So yes, I can see that CNN says they're being hypocritical, and I can see how Fox says this is necessary.
Okay, so the example you gave with the side on the left, yes, we would be wasting people in the sense of, yes, they sign up for a job and that job could cause them to lose their lives. We all know that. What we would nitpick is the fact that they didn't have to be there and they didn't have to die if different actions were taken. So I do think that is a valid criticism. The only defense you'd have for that is a justification for said action. The justification being the protection of America, right? Which I think that's bullshit. We're protecting Israel. That's a separate conversation. We'll get back to that. Fast forward now, well, not fast forward, go over to the right side. You said it is good for our economic prosperity because of the Strait of Hormuz that's currently being held up, which provides 20% of the oil. I think it's in the world, or is it just the U.S.? I think it's the world in general. But they weren't doing that before a certain date. So while you're right in terms of if we want to get gas prices down, we got to get control of it. We had control of it, or we was fine before something happened. So a response of we need it for economic prosperity, that would be in a response to an action that we did where we had it and then it got fucked up. Does that make sense?
I can see the undertones of your argument. I can see the undertones, like you're saying we fucked up a good thing. That's what it sounds like to me. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, if we're going off of economic prosperity, we can look at gas prices 3 weeks ago, and they were doing pretty damn good. especially if we want to go down the route of comparing it to the worst of the Biden administration, right? They bragged on bringing gas prices exceptionally low. We were the lowest I paid was 210, 219, no, 219. Okay. Now we're in the $3 range across the United States. And it's because of the actions that we took in that area. Whereas beforehand, the Strait of Hormuz was open. So to now run off of, we have to do it for economic prosperity, when that would only be an action we took because we fucked up said economic prosperity, would feel a little propaganda-ish, right?
Well, I think yes, it is. And I'm going to tell you why. First off, because they don't give you a layered argument. They just give you the top line of it. And yes, brother, I feel you, brother Hector. In Chicago, I was paying like $2.20 for gas. And you know, in Chicago, man, that is a miracle. And now it's back up through the roof. So if anybody feeling it, we feeling it too. But the point still stands that this shit is, the propaganda machine is multi-layered. And the argument about this is multi-layered. So just because it was cool a week ago doesn't mean it was going to be cool a week going forward. So if you know the bully is going to punch you next week, would you rather jump on him ahead of time, or would you wait until he punch you and then say, now I'm justified to hit him? I'm not that type of person. I'd rather jump on the bully instead of letting the bully jump on me.
So
but we live in America where it's split, and it's okay. And that's why I want to call in and have these conversations.
I want to make sure we establish something. So we're talking about propaganda. We would be referencing intentional, deliberate misinformation or extremely biased information, right? So it would be something that would be something that would be leaving out context that would be integral to make educated decisions on your positions, opinions, and actions of said thing, right? So that's how we're using the word propaganda when we apply it to the two examples that you gave. So on one side, we can acknowledge and agree that American troops dying in response to an action that did not have to be taken, that's the whole criticism, would be problematic. It would be bad. It would be something that we can scrutinize, especially if it wasn't in response to a particular threat that was pressing, that was immediate, and that warranted our actions in the Middle East. On the opposing side, you gave the example of economic prosperity, which I can go down one hell of a route when I talk about the things that America has done in the name of economic prosperity that have been absolute atrocities. So the economic prosperity that we were already having, we established this before this attack. Not their attack, our attack. We're the one who attacked them. We did it because of nuclear bombs. The nuclear bombs that we can substantiate that they don't have, that the Trump administration is alleging that they want to make or will, which, to be fair, if I'm not sure if you knew this, and again, we're just talking, the Thursday before the Saturday, Trump was met with them. I don't know if it was in physical, but I know they had a conversation. It was negotiating a deal. Trump alluded to after the summer attacks over their 3 nuclear bases that there was
Hector, can I please interject, sir? And I'm not trying to be rude in any type of way, but you gave me so many points, and I'm trying to think and listen at the same time. Can we address this point by point versus doing this paragraph by paragraph?
I'll make this. Got you. I'll summarize this.
Thank you, sir.
They're in a deal. We were literally in the middle of making a deal with them. If you recall, we had a deal with them prior in 2016. 2016 that the Obama administration made, to which they could not enrich the uranium above 4%. I think it's 3.6, 3.7 some percent. They were complying with this deal. We know this because in the provisions of it, we had the IAEA, which is an international department, to make sure that they didn't have nuclear capacity. They're complying with the deal. Donald Trump, when he became the president, pulled this out. He said it was a bad deal. Has done a terrible job at substantiating why. He keeps saying we flew billions of dollars over them on planes. That's a lie. Fast forward to now, he's now making a deal. This is a president who has bragged about being able to make great deals with tariffs and everything else. The Thursday, they leave the deal, and we knew, at least from Iranian leaders, that they said it was a productive meeting, and we had meetings scheduled for the following week. The Saturday morning, 1-2 a.m. CST, we blew them the fuck up. And then he said they had nuclear bombs, or they were about to, and we had to take them out. Would that not contradict not only the rhetoric of the summer of 2025, when they were saying we already demolished their nuclear capacity, and then the fact that we were in the middle of a deal with them? Why would we strike someone we're in the middle of a deal with?
Okay. That's a question for me?
Yes.
Okay. Why would we strike someone in the middle of the deal? Well, just in war terms, I'm a United States Marine veteran, honorably discharged. Hoorah.
Thank you.
You always strike. No, I wasn't for that. And I don't even know why people say shit like that. But anyways, the point is you strike when they're not expecting it. So maybe they had their mind made up. And then who knows what they got to tell you or tell anybody else. It's not the games that are being played are to protect the women and the kids. That's what it is. It ain't to scare people. You think they should go on TV or every day and tell you the craziness that's going on in the world? No, the world is already bad enough. It's people whose kids are just on TikTok all day and they just going outside and shooting people. You don't think their life is hard enough already to tell you that Iran is gonna bomb some shit? You think that they want to do this? No, they try to handle it and people try to get shit under control. And when it gets to this point, this is the boiling point. This is like the pimple.
You can't
the
say
volcano.
they were trying to handle it.
We
blew them up in the middle of the handling.
I'll let you talk for 45 minutes and then you just
it's
cut
45
in.
minutes. You can't count. But go ahead, finish up. I apologize.
After I already told you, yes, they probably attacked in the middle of the negotiations as an element of surprise, because that is a war tactic. I had already answered that, and you came back with the same question. But anyways, you don't understand it. When it gets to this point, it is way far gone. This had tried to be mediated years and years and years and years and years and years and years. This shit didn't just, you know what, I'm Trump shit, I'm about to just sit on the toilet, launch some bombs. No, this ain't that. We have generals. This is what kills me about the system or the criticism. That it's as if y'all think we ain't shit. Like America ain't got the best intelligence.
W's in the chat to Jordan for the $20 cash app.
Who cares
to my
what the
egghead brother.
say?
You ain't
They
shit,
lie to
Jordan.
us
W's in the
year
chat to you.
after
Big
year,
W's in the chat to
day
Jordan.
after day, they lie
and
to
W's
us.
to
Every day we get lied
W's in
about
the chat
politics.
to.
But you want to hang
is
your
two fucking
hat on
Jordans?
every word that President Trump says and not trust
Two Jordans
in the
back to back
system.
donating.
Every time he did
W's in the
something
chat
crazy,
to.
a court
I
sued
think I know this
it,
Jordan
went to the
for the
Supreme
$10
Court,
Venmo.
and then
Wait,
made
this.
a ruling on it. Our
Damn it, we just talked
system
about this
works.
word.
We don't have to scare people.
We're gonna say bum, but
and
with a
make them
D.
think
This
we live
bum
in a,
ass can pronounce
uncivilized
minutia, but not Kamala. That's a good
society.
point.
Yes, just because
That's a good
in
point.
the short term you can say,
That's a good
I
point.
don't want to do this. Or
W's
I'm
in the
gonna do
chat
that.
to you. W's
But
in the
our
chat to
system
you.
says,
Guys, the best
see,
ways to support the
that's
platform is
wrong.
going to be the links in the
Count your
bio.
niggas.
Cash
We
App,
gonna take it out
PayPal,
to court.
Venmo. Hector
Boom,
Talks
and we
with
gonna
two
get it
R's
together.
on Cash
Like
App and
we
Venmo.
have to
PayPal,
understand
Hector
we have to have
Power
faith
with
in
two
our
O's and
system.
two R's.
We have
If you're over
military
on the True
generals.
side, you may
Trump
send
ain't
a
making
super
these
chat
decisions.
or a super
These
sticker.
generals are
Friendly reminder
old
that
as
Erica
hell.
is here, so please
They
make
do-
sure
they
we're taking
study
care of her.
war
I haven't heard
every
any thank
day.
yous from her links
This
in
is
the
their
bio, so
life.
please make sure you're taking care of
Think
her
they
as
just
well.
going into
But
Iran?
yes,
Oh, willy-nilly?
honestly, we may have to do a
I
fucking
don't-
kick fund for
I
this
feel like
rambling ass
y'all are
nigga. Like,
un-American.
this is a
Y'all
lot.
act
This
like
is a
this.
lot. Like, he's still going, and
We
he's not even on
are
point anymore. I don't know
exceptional
what
when
the
it comes
fuck's
to this.
happening.
All our money,
All right,
our
let me unmute myself.
budget, our biggest budget allocation is to defense.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
We
I just want to
doing?
make one point. When I was talking, even if you felt it was long-winded, which I can say, sure, I could have made my points more precise. I was staying on one thing. You've kind of gone all over the place. So I really want to hone in and narrow down on one point that you're making. So now what you'd be saying, right? Your premise is, in order for us to be in the middle of a negotiation and strike them, that means this has to been going on for some time. We were at our boiling point. We had to do what we had to do, right? So
that'd be my sentiment. Yes.
Okay. So the problem that I would have with that statement is that we can look at the uranium enrichment, now confirmed allegedly by the leaders and Steve Witkoff and others of their uranium enrichment being 60%. We can look at this enrichment in 2021, which is the last confirmed one. Shout out to Ari for that, where it was also 60% 5 years ago. So if the last report we had was that it was 60% 5 years ago, and then the recent report that we had, now twice, I guess, would have been it's 60%, then there was no movement in that regard, which is the grounds for us making this deal, because we haven't had any further aggression to a capacity to where we'd have to be concerned.
Okay,
so
this
the
is
boiling
my
point
rebuttal.
attack on Saturday doesn't quite hold up with that information.
And this will be my rebuttal towards you. Have you ever been to a military officer academy or anything like that? Are you a veteran or anything?
Served.
Okay, so this is what I would say then. Who are you to even hold that opinion?
I don't hold my opinions based off of myself. I go off of military officials and assessments from the IAEA and other groups.
You could read every book you could read, but you know why people can't get a job? Because they don't have they don't have job experience. You can learn. You could sit with a doctor and he could tell you what it's like to do brain surgery, right? Or you can go watch an NFL game and say, "Oh man, this is what they're supposed to have done." But until you're in that situation and you have this intimate knowledge and experience, you have no standing to even make an opinion or formulate a thought on that situation.
Again, my opinion would be based off of, again, the U.S. intelligence communities that report directly to the president and what has been substantiated. Friendly reminder, those intelligence agencies, including the recent resignation of one of Donald Trump's top men, his counterterrorism officials who just resigned, said that Iran posed no imminent threat to us. And this was being done at the behest of Israel. Any responses to that by Republican congressmen and women have just been 47 years nuclear bomb. And they haven't been able to substantiate that.
Sir Hector,
and then
I have
also,
a question for you. I have a question for Mr. Hector first.
Let Erica respond. 1 second. Go ahead, Erica.
I just want to add one thing. Also, Tulsi Gabbard spoke in front of Congress today. Tulsi Gabbard is our national security director.
That's correct.
And Tulsi Gabbard did actually refuse to state that Iran was an imminent threat. She did not state that. So, I mean, we have no reason whatsoever to be over there. Also, just to be clear, Hector, I don't know if you heard him. I just want to make sure. Did he mention earlier that we're doing this to liberate the women and children in Iran? Did he say that earlier, or did I mishear him?
Yeah, he did.
I have never said anything like that out of my mouth.
That's why I wanted to make sure I wanted to hear you
I don't think I
correctly,
ever
because you
said that in my
mentioned
life.
women and children.
He did mention women and children.
I mentioned women and children as saying that we protect the women and children here because from the information, do you think everybody knows what's good? It's already spooky enough. Moms are concerned about their kids getting raped.
So that's the
when they go
context
outside.
in which you. That's the context in which you use that.
Yes, I said nothing about Iran women and children ever in my life.
I can't even touch that because that would be a pivot.
I've never said
Boy,
that.
do I
I've never
want
said
to.
anything about them. I mean, I'm willing to talk about it, but I want to finish up this point first. And I had a follow-up question for you because you keep saying about these reports and stuff. Do you think that you know, because you say, oh, it's all based off reports. Do you think that you know what President Trump knows or the generals know?
Absolutely
or do you
not.
think
I do
you
not
know what they let
President
you know?
Trump knows, which is
Okay,
exactly
then.
why it makes the things that Donald Trump says more
like
embarrassing.
adults? So can we please act like adults and say, hey, guys, we might have a little information, but we don't know the whole thing. Let's not hold these guys to all this type of stuff.
So I think you're getting me all wrong. No. I think you're getting me all wrong here. Obviously, the president of the United States is going to be privy to information that you or nor I will ever know. And foreign intelligence and all sorts of things. That is a duh. Okay, no one's denied that. What I am saying is that the president of the United States, in regards to threat and threat assessments, these would come from certain departments and certain agencies. Those agencies that I'm referencing, that is the only reason why the president would know some of these things, at least on the vague level that he would tell the public, have reported that Iran was no imminent threat and they didn't have the capacity for nuclear bombs. We know this because they reported the level of uranium enrichment that they had. And then we just confirmed it with Iran the Thursday before the Saturday we bombed them. So that is what I'm going off of. I'm not making this up. I'm not having my own personal opinion. Everything I cite will be based off of those intelligence communities and the likes of Tulsi Gabbard, Pete Hegseth, and Israeli officials cannot refute the things that the intelligence communities have been saying. So one has shown credibility and evidence, and the other has been rhetoric. So why do we believe rhetoric over intelligence communities?
Do you think? And that's why I asked you this question. You're saying you think you got all the research to where you think you know what exactly happened.
I'm saying,
you honestly think that?
Do you have a research? Do you have a U.S. intelligence group that has substantial information on their nuclear capacity that would rival the IAEA, some of the CIA reports? I believe we worked in correlation with whatchamacallit, on getting the report that we had over the summer and the most recent. Do you know of an agency that has challenged these groups?
So you're telling me that you honestly believe.
So you're doing this. You're really doing this anti-intellectualism thing where you just keep asking me questions. You keep asking me questions on things you don't know.
You believe your information sources would actually be exactly what the president and all them know? Just because it was
not about exactly what they know. It's about the fact that Donald Trump has been, I would argue, one of the few presidents to be quick to post things on social media that the average president wasn't. He would be the first to brag when he has a win. He would be the first to brag about proving this and doing this. And then he would utilize some of the exact same intelligence departments, actually reduced ones because certain countries cut off giving us intelligence because they don't trust us anymore. Separate conversation. He would be utilizing the exact same intelligence groups that would not only speak on the public, but we can review some of their assessments that have been made in prior administrations. They didn't change. He didn't make up a new one. We're using the same departments, same people, same groups. And those groups are saying the same thing, and Trump is saying something vastly different without proving it.
And you're just trying to choose a side to believe.
I'm choosing American intelligence agencies. I am choosing the best and the brightest. I am choosing to believe the information provided by one of the greatest countries in the world when we're talking about the military, when they have assessed the fact that Iran posed no imminent threat to the U.S.
I don't believe nothing that they say in that sense.
Then why do you believe when Trump says it?
Because I'm going to tell you why. First off, Snowden would not be holed up in another country somewhere if they was all
W's in the chat to Above Infinity 95 for the $10 super chat. Hector, this guy talks more than he wipes, I guarantee it. I don't doubt it. This is really a ridiculous conversation. I'm not gonna lie. W's in the chat to Above Infinity once again for the $10 super chat. My question for this guy is simple: do you zip fasten or fasten zip?
The rosy story. Life is already hard enough. People already mad at groceries. People are.
Do you actually want me to ask him this question Above Infinity? That's wild. Do you actually want me to ask him that?
About so many things. Then
I don't know.
Come out and say, "Man, yeah, it's bad out here. Y'all should be looking out for this attack." They're not going to do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Can you tell me?
And if you believe
I'm sorry.
that,
I'm sorry.
Do you believe? That's on you.
Do you believe I'm stupid enough to sit here and say a country doesn't pose a threat unless they come out on the news and say, "Hey, we're a threat to you"?
If the public is hearing rumblings about certain things, then they have to come out and say shit because they ask these questions. A lot of these questions come from these press briefings.
I'm sorry. The public hearing rumbles about an Iran attack, you think Iran's going to come out, oopsies, that was us. Yeah, we're going to blow you up. Do you know how many terrorist attacks and attempts that we have foiled from many other countries and many terrorist groups with intelligence from the communities that you're now denying? What?
No, I'm not saying that they're not credible. You're not listening to me, sir. You want to argue. And I agree with that. We should argue and you should push back on me. I'm going to push back on you. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, though, they're going to tell you a different
This
story,
motherfucker got me
then they're going to tell
see,
the
see the little
actual
banner at
people
the
that
bottom.
need to
Share
know
responsibly
stuff.
on live. Confirm sources
They're not
before
going
sharing and
to tell.
engaging content.
That's why they
God
have
damn
secret
it.
clearances.
I
They
think
have a
that's the
secret
cue,
clearance,
bro.
they have a
I think
top
that's the
secret
cue. You
clearance,
got to
because
go.
we're going to tell these people the real
You
shit,
about to
and it's
get
going
my
to be
fucking ass
classified,
flagged
and then we're going to tell the
talking
public
this
a
goddamn
whole set
mess,
of
bro.
shit. If that was the case, why would they have
Oh my
secret
God, mouth
information? Why would
almighty,
information be
tongue
classified?
everlasting. Can
Because
he
they
hear
don't
me?
tell the whole
He talk
story.
too damn much. He can't hear me,
Because they
can he?
don't hear.
He can't
I
hear me,
just heard
can
you
he?
just now when
Yeah.
you said, "Can you said, can I
Yeah.
hear you?"
Yeah, you
I
can't.
just heard you
Yeah,
just
you
now.
can't. Yeah, because you talk too damn much. Be quiet. Can't nobody get a word in edgewise. You just keep yapping. All right, you over here sharing misinformation and whatnot, sir. You gonna get this during on live flag. Ain't nothing you said been like factual. Nothing. Nothing. Just keep talking. I'm about to do the same thing. I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking about nothing because that's what you're doing. Talk, 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 talk. About nothing, 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 nothing. Stick to one point, bro. That's what you told Hector. And then you go and start rambling about what happened in Hiroshima in 45 and the Ottoman Empire and the fucking Aztecs. And now we talking about capitalism and communism. Next thing you know, we talking about the man on the moon and did JFK really get hit by the CIA? Like, what are we talking about? All right, who's better, Biggie or Pac? Like, what the fuck? Who won the battle, Nas or Jay? Come on, good grief, bro. Stick to one topic. Fucking blowing me right now. Please, thank you. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. The fuck are we doing here? Chat, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the good things, all that jazz.
I want to
Sorry.
emphasize.
Can I speak now? Can I speak now?
No, the
Yes, you
host is
can.
talking.
In a split second. I just want to emphasize we were having a conversation about propaganda, and unless you're arguing that the U.S. intelligence communities, which Donald Trump has utilized before and after, and in this current term, unless you're arguing that they are propaganda machines in regards to the Iran war, I would be the only one substantiating things we can prove, and you're going off of Donald Trump. Wait, actually, that was my question to you. I don't think you answered it. Why do you believe Donald Trump over the intelligence communities?
I don't believe Donald Trump over anything. I don't think I ever said that.
You were literally just responding earlier to the reason why I believe, because I asked you this question. You said the reason why I believe, and you went on some ramble.
I mean, can you refresh my memory? I'm good. I don't understand why you brought that up.
What you started responding to. It's fine. So you
don't
don't
like that,
trust
do I-
Donald Trump over our intelligence communities?
Do I trust Donald Trump over our intelligence community? I think that no, I do not. First off, can I set that as a baseline? And that's part A. No. Can I respond further?
Yeah.
Okay, to respond further. No, and this is why. Because I think they are in lockstep in what to say to the public because we have classified communications. So, and I will point your listeners and you to classified documents as proof to the fact they do not tell you the whole truth. That's why they have secret clearance and top secret clearance and ultra secret clearance.
Everyone
That's why they have
knows
those.
this. Everyone
So,
knows this. It's still
can we
information that
please
they
not
relay to
use
the public.
An argument that you're basing your little
And I also want to point out the fact that you said that you believe that Trump and our intelligence communities are basically working hand in hand, lockstep, whatever you said, with each other, which would directly
push a
rival the
message
fact that,
to the
again, our
public.
intelligence reports do not support the things that Donald Trump has been saying. Tulsi
Because
Gabbard
of
can't
what
even
report
support the
do
things
you
that
think
Donald
that
Trump
you're
has been
gonna
saying.
have in
So the
your
fact that
hand
they're in
is
the
gonna be
complete
legit. I just don't understand that.
opposite
I just don't get it.
sides of the spectrum of information in regards to Iran being a threat or not, how can you say they've been working hand in hand when my entire argument has been Trump has been rivaling the information that's being provided from these communities?
Public message. And you're being willfully ignorant.
So
at
they're
this point.
publicly rivaling what
public
Trump is saying,
message.
but in secret they're like, we agree with you, right?
Yes. And you don't think that's okay? You don't
Do you
that's
think
a realistic thing?
that makes
You don't think that's realistic?
any sense? So
Oh
you're
my
now
Lord.
saying it's
You
manufactured
must be-
propaganda. So now you're
When was
saying
you born?
you were saying America wants us to believe that our intelligent communities rivaled some of the things Donald Trump is saying when the whole time they're in bed with each other. How does that serve them? How does that serve this country? How does that serve economic prosperity? Because it's causing a clear divide between people who voted for what I voted for and people who voted for who you voted for. It's starting protests, riots in the streets, murder, all these other things. Domestic terrorism, if you want to call it that. So how is that beneficial to the U.S.?
I would say it's beneficial to the U.S. because just the way that we brought in Doge in day one and started exposing fraud, it's important that we expose certain things. And it also serves as a low-level distraction. You want suburban moms, you want suburban dads having these conversations about certain things and not focus on X, Y, and Z. This is social engineering. This is not what you think it is. This is psyops.
What does America want us distracted on?
From the fact that it can go up any day, and we might have to launch a nuke, and they might have to launch a nuke, and it might go up any day. People are losing their jobs every day to AI. People are stressed out enough. It could go up any day, and that's what they want to assuage and massage. They want you to be cool and chill. They don't want you rioting in the streets. It's bad enough. Kids are already doing it. These kids don't even have an opportunity, and they're so bored that they're doing gang meetups just at the mall. Let's just all go to the mall and just fuck the mall up, because that's how bad it is right now.
So what does Donald Trump want you distracted from? Because he would be the administration that would be perpetuating this distraction.
I just gave a whole 5 list item real quick off the top of my head. I just gave you 5 items off the top of my head.
What?
You said what they want you distracted from. I just gave you 5 things.
The Trump administration wants you distracted from what?
From the dangers of the world, the status of America at this point.
But wouldn't the Trump administration,
we're being
who just worked
right
alongside Israel
to
to strike Iran
challenged.
and then kill their leader and then appoint his son, who now says we absolutely will make nukes and we will die on that, versus the guy who was negotiating with us, and then now this war is affecting our gas prices because of the Strait of Hormuz. And it's also been killing several other people in the region and restricting their water supply, which will ultimately impact us to some degree, even in regards to our AI investments and whatnot. So all of that stuff, that Donald Trump has played a direct role in being a threat to Americans. He's now trying to distract us from that with the war.
Okay.
The war to distract us was the war he started from the war he started.
Most Americans would be terrified to find out that our status as a dollar that we overinflated is threatened by BRICS nations that are trying to buy petroleum through other currencies. And that would decrease the demand for our currency, which would decrease your 401k. I was literally watching CNBC when the prices was going down. The oil man owner said, we need prices at $95. We need it. They can't take those type of losses in that short amount of time and absorb that shit without affecting everybody. 90 people for 1K fucked up. Now things are not liquid. It has more risk effect than anybody wants to talk about. And that's the things that they want to discuss itself.
Yeah.
So one of you will have to tell me, or not one of you. I'm going to say your initials. You'll know who you are. M.A. Let me know if you want me to send this back or if you want to save it for a pocket drop because someone cleared it already. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $5 for the boot emoji. That's literally all Gucci put. The boot fucking emoji. W's in the chat to Bree, who really fucking had enough and sent the entire $50 and said, I've had enough. Big, 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 big,
shout out to Bree.
Bigliest W's to Bree. And then MA, you sent 45 to say, never been so happy to pay for someone to shut the fuck up.
I know he ain't calling
Is
back.
this nigga calling?
While Hector doesn't answer the phone, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $5.55. Auntie Bugsby says, "Here, Erica, damn. She definitely taught at Black Trump Uni PE." She was talking about that lady that said she was a HBCU professor.
I'm not finished.
I don't want to hear all that. That man just talking. It remind me of like someone you go out with and all they do is just talk the entire fucking time. Like, oh my God, do you ever shut up?
Okay.
Please.
MA is gonna save it for a pocket drop. Okay, so
I'll take it.
Diabolical. You've been up here for a minute and they ain't been taking care of you, so that's probably worked out. Alrighty. Caller, if you're listening over on the YouTube, what my base just did is they paid to drop you because they couldn't stand the fact that you couldn't stay on point. Mind you, that entire conversation was about propaganda. Conspiracy theorists also conspiracies is a form of propaganda, right? Propaganda, which is biased, misleading, and intentional. And it is to distract you, I would argue, from your actions, which is voting for the administration that is doing all the things that is harming Americans and leaving you to believe that, like, that was starting to... First off...
You realize now that he's gone, the misinformation flag is gone?
Yep.
Did you notice that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Second I hung up. Gone.
Bruh.
This man said the war... The U.S. intelligence agencies, with the reports that they've been giving us in regards to the status of Iran and nuclear capacity, that have been rivaling the claims made by the Trump administration. His own appointee, head of counterintelligence, Joe Kent, that just resigned, rivaling the words of Donald Trump. Okay? Several other people, the Republican base, other retired military officials saying this, all of them rivaling Trump. Okay? It is manufactured. They're being told to challenge Trump to distract you from the war that Trump started. That's where when I saw that drop come in, I was like, thank you. Because I think at that point I was just going to crash the fuck out. I don't know what else to tell someone who believes that shit. Like, I legit don't know where to go with that conversation. When you fall back to, they do this on purpose. It's manufactured discourse to keep you distracted. Well, my apologies. It's hard to distract people from the gas pump that is jacked up, in some cases, 60 cents, or for diesel, over $1 in the last 3 weeks. That would be a terrible distraction. Now, you may have had an argument if you said something about the Island Man files. I would have agreed with you there. You may have had something there. He said they try to distract you from their shit with the shit that they use for the distraction. Okay. It was just giving Rob... I don't know why this first thing came to mind. I'm a dude dressed up as a dude disguised as another dude. Shout out to Tropic Thunder. It's a cancelable movie right now. I may have one more left in me. Trump supporters, of course, up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Yeah, I saw you. I see your message, Jonna. So the reason why we did away with the yeet in the subscriber perk is because, as you guys have seen throughout this live, it's grown increasingly hard to get people to even come up in the box. So if they come up and then I allow someone who just doesn't like the sound of the voice to kick them, then what happens to the rest of the stream? That's the reason we have to do away with that. Unfortunately, capitalism kind of just ruled there. Guys,
I'm gonna not go live tonight, Hector.
God damn it.
I'm gonna TikTok thought. All right. See my friends watching. Think I'm gonna try to hang out over there a little bit.
Actually, that works. Holy fuck, it's 9 o'clock.
Exactly, it's late. I'm tired.
Okay.
And I want to be sober today.
I want to be sober today.
I want to be sober.
Go talk with your friend. Look at your friend already in the chat. Come on, Erica. Look at your messy ass friend in the chat.
Which one? I gotta see. I can't see. What's their name? Just say their name. The Gooch? Nah. I won't talk about the gooch. She'll have me in trouble.
W's in the chat to Melvin for the $2 super chat. Did this man have too much napalm? My goodness. I got you, John. I got you. Yeah, I don't really know. This is an interesting comment, and I know you wouldn't call in. Neither of you, this is the Superboy 6. I'm sure you're very super. Neither of you won that debate. Yeah, I don't.
Wasn't even a debate.
Right. What the fuck were we debating? We were debating the man saying that this was orchestrated and planned and conspiracy and rambling. Dude went all over the place. I lost track of the point. You know how hard it was for me to stay on topic? That was hard for me to keep up with. I was like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? He said,
No, seriously.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Hector, but like, how do you expect us to debate someone's like actual pure opinion? Something that cannot be substantiated with empirical data. All right, you have no facts to back this up. This is purely your opinion. How can I debate your fucking opinion?
That is why I asked him about, are you aware of an intelligence agency that challenges these other ones that I'm referencing? Because I was getting back to, wait for it, evidence, data, things we can substantiate. Because me sitting here arguing with you, Trump's words, I'll end this war, I'll know it's over when I feel it in my bones. I can't do shit with Donald Trump's feeling in his bones. I can't do shit with what Republicans feel in their bones. There is nothing I can do with that. We do not host these lives to sit here and argue y'all's feelings, although it's something we end up doing every single day because you guys don't know things. I'm going to finish this. You got bought by your viewers, which means your opinion is irrelevant, and homeboy just ramble nonstop. The chat debate was where it was at. I don't know what the fuck the chat debate was. And no, I didn't win that debate because I don't even know what the fuck we were debating, and I don't even know. I didn't even call it a debate. So I don't know what kind of stupid premise you have there that wouldn't have been the case. Winning the debate is if we actually had a landing pad, the pad that I was trying to get us to. I'm not sure how many of you guys are following. I'm going to help take it a lot. What did you do, Erica? What did Erica do? Why is she taking a lot? What did she say something? Did I miss something? Why is she taking a lap? The fuck did you do, Erica?
What's the person's name again, Hector?
I don't remember his name.
Something, say so, something.
Something.
Oh, don't remember their name? Oh, what I had said was, shut up, pussy.
Oh.
Be right back.
Where I was trying to go with that conversation is, because he said propaganda, right? We got on propaganda. I always find the propaganda argument to be super fucking funny from Republicans and Trump supporters because their entire vote is based off of propaganda. So I was trying to go somewhere with that conversation. That's why I was like, give me an example of both sides of propaganda. And he fucking struggled. He gave us our side, which was U.S. troops are dead in a war that they did not have to be in under the guise of threats to America that the president of the United States can't even substantiate. He only said like half of that really, and I added the rest, but that's the reality of the situation. And if you can substantiate something, by all means. He mentioned that side as propaganda, okay? And then you went over to his side and said this is good for our economic prosperity. And he mentioned the Strait of Hormuz. And that's why I said, hey, if the economic prosperity is getting the Strait of Hormuz cleared so that we can get gas prices down, why aren't we talking about the fact that it was cleared and gas prices were down before we did this act? If the basis of the argument is economic prosperity, then it's hard to use that talking point and allow Fox to entertain it when we're the ones who put ourselves in that bad position. Okay? And on the opposing side, yes, U.S. troops are dead that didn't have to be. These weren't people in combat with Iranian military militias defending our bases or anything like that. These were people who were just chilling and weren't evacuated. Because that's another thing. He wanted to talk about a surprise. We're in the deal with them. We attacked them to surprise them. Why did we surprise U.S. troops too? You wanted to surprise Iran? Okay. Why did we want to surprise U.S. troops that are now dead? Why did they get the surprise? The surprise of a permanent sleep. Is that fair to them? Surprise, motherfucker. Is that just what we're doing now? We're just cool with surprise deaths that didn't have to happen. Why couldn't those bases be evacuated? Why couldn't we do more to protect these individuals? And you're trying to tell me that that side of the aisle is propaganda? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. We don't even benefit or use the straight. Yeah, he said we don't need it. He said we don't need it. I'm unaware of any quotes he said about being able to take it ourselves, but I would think if you ran off of replenishing the military, you have the strongest military, we have all these super drones and all these different things, then we wouldn't need any other country's help in securing it. In fact, I would argue if, and I saw Matt's video on this, it was a fantastic video. I saw it short on YouTube. He said, hey, why wouldn't we have had a plan to secure the Strait of Hormuz upon attacking them? Why didn't we think that this was a response that they could have? Like, when you really think about this, this is what kills me about the Trump administration. Hold on.
Call from
Brandon.
To accept, press 1.
Brian, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
All right, hold for about 60 seconds. 1 second. This is what kills me about the Trump administration. Because I in no way, shape, or form believe myself to be an infinitely super intelligent person. It's the fact that I'm a regular stupid boy, and I can apparently think of more things than the Trump administration, the entirety of the Trump administration. I can assess certain threats and precautions we should take if we're going to do certain actions and we're going to get certain results. The fact that I can apparently do that better than some of the highest ranking officials in the government is embarrassing. The reason why I can't stand the Trump administration is because they don't seem to have an IQ above room temperature. The reason I can't stand the Trump administration is because fucking kids are smarter than seemingly some of these people there. That's a problem. All right. All right, Brian, you voted for Trump. Do you regret your vote?
No.
All right, and why is that?
Well, a lot of the stuff that this guy's done, or he said that he was running on, he's actually done, unlike some of the other people, right? Like, I mean, I don't want to bring up old people like Joe Biden and, Obama and stuff like that, but, it's kind of refreshing to see somebody run on something and actually do stuff, right? But everyone, on the opposite side says that he's dismantling our democracy and, throw in every other thing that you could possibly think of, right? But yeah, no, I don't regret my vote. I think that a lot of people are leading with fear right now because they do think that they're going to get sucked into this war. We had a war with Afghanistan for over 20 plus years and there was no draft. So I don't know where all these assumptions are coming from, but I think a lot of it is just a lot of fear happening right now, a lot of fear mongering, and that's what the news is meant to do. It's meant to keep watching so they can sell advertisements.
I don't have to get drafted to care about the 4,000 troops that we saw lost in the Afghan war.
Well, you do know that there's about 370 troops that die every single year in training, correct?
And
just in training. This is just people jumping out of the helicopter, jumping out of the back of a plane in non-combat roles. So everybody's up in arms about, the couple of people that did die. It is horrible, that happened, but this is not fun. People sign
There's
up
no
for these
but.
things knowing what they're getting into.
There's no but. How about we improve the safety conditions at the training then? How about we look into that? How about people who do have a passion to care about this? Or just everyday people like us, write to our senators and our Congress people and say, hey, let's improve the training conditions at these bases so that we don't lose 300 and some odd service members a year in training exercises. How about that?
Could I ask you a question?
All right. So one moment.
Can I ask
You
you a
said that
question?
Donald
Yeah.
Trump is doing everything that he said he would do. I want to know, when on the campaign trail did he say that we were going to be going to war with Iran? Because as far as I know, and there's a video compilation out there somewhere, Donald Trump promised to be a peacetime president, and he also said no new wars.
And really quick
Do you think
correction,
this
the
is a
average
war?
is about 250 annually. And I would say exactly what Erica just said. Thank you for that. Why don't we work on that too? But go ahead and respond to her question, please.
I mean, I got a rebuttal for that. I don't know how you make jumping out of a helicopter or a plane any safer. I mean, do you guys have ideas for that?
How many of these deaths were related to failed parachutes versus effective ones where the person may not have maneuvered themselves properly to the ground? Some of these are live fire accidents, vehicle rollovers. We're not going to be able to end all of it, but what actions are being taken to mitigate some of these circumstances? And then you'd be denying the fact that some of it could be due to equipment error, in which case we can have better regulations on ensuring these individuals don't have these problems, because we can't get them out to defend the country if they die training them on the way.
Right. So if we say that their equipment malfunctions, right, that would cost more money to then pour into these things that we're talking about, and nobody wants to pay any more money to the defense. So
Nobody wants to pay any more money when we've already spent over $20 billion in a 2-week time frame in Iran, but nobody wants to pay more money to ensure soldiers are safe when they're doing training exercises. Sir, I say this with a lot of respect. I'm going to say it with a lot of respect. There's a lot of things that you can be in this world, and the main thing that I do need you to be at this very moment is fucking for real.
Our DoD budget is about $8 trillion. I could care less about the additional money we'd spend in keeping people alive.
So, okay, let's talk about this Iran thing, right? So we're going to just look at it at a holistic level, right? We do understand that this does have something to do with energy, correct? We agree with that?
Sure.
Okay, right. Nope. So where do you think China is getting their oil from? They're not getting it from the United States. They're not getting it from Venezuela anymore. So where are they getting it from?
It was never about Venezuela oil. They only got 4% of their oil from Venezuela. It was never a major factor for them. So, I mean, come on, be serious. We know that they get the majority of their oil from Iran.
Okay, then, right? So we agree with that statement. So if we agree that they're getting their oil from Iran, right? And on top of that, we're trying to stop them from invading Taiwan, which we don't want that to happen, right? Because we look to see what happened in Ukraine. They got invaded by Russia. So what are we to do at this point in time, right?
So what happened last Friday? I have a question. What happened last Friday? What did the Trump administration do for Russia last Friday?
I don't know. Refresh my memory.
Oh, okay. All right. I figured that you would have known that. They lifted the sanctions off of Russian oil for 30 days. And again, I say to you, and those who have been sitting here and listening to us for a while, if you believe that these sanctions are only going to be lifted for 30 days, then I have a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you for $1 trillion. Anywho, so where do you think China's going to be getting their oil from now?
Oh, probably Russia, but you do understand OPEC is
probably
worldwide.
Russia.
Yeah, probably. But do you think they can support them as well as their own economy? Probably not. Do you know how much actual oil comes from Russia?
It's not even a whole lot that actually even comes from Russia. So we already know that part. All right. But that is actually beside the point. Why does it matter how much? How much? You tell us.
And the other thing too is
you tell us.
And the other thing too. Okay.
Man, spit out the answer. What's the answer? Like you don't know the actual amount?
Oh, you guys have the computer right in front of you. I'm just pacing around my room talking. So
I'm sorry, you asked the question like you knew the answer. Oh, don't try to call me emotional because your ass is getting dragged. All right? Because I'm asking you questions and actually engaging in a conversation with you, and you have to provide information. Don't try to tell me that I'm the one that's being emotional. You're the one that's being emotional by actually trying to say that I'm being emotional. No, man, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you are. Look
Okay,
how high
well,
your voice
okay, you're
getting.
not a,
Look at that. I can hear the fear in the back of your throat. Listen to you.
the fee. Okay, all
Go
right.
ahead. You about to start crying? I got
This
some
is not a
baby noises for
productive.
you.
No, this is just not a productive conversation at all
You're the
because
one that made it unproductive by trying to say that I
oh, you're
sound
just talking.
emotional. That was you. That wasn't me.
You
That was
sound like you
you.
don't know anything.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You guys have
I bet your
computers,
ass
right?
will think
Okay,
twice
yeah,
next
that's what people
time.
do.
Go ahead, Hector.
Wait. Oh, okay, cool.
Well,
All right, so I'm going to
these
engage
ad
in this. I'm
hominems.
gonna get no. I'm
Yes,
gonna engage in
please.
this conversation genuinely, and I'm gonna go off of what you just said. You said we
Pussy.
sound like we don't know anything. Is there something you would like to inform us about that you think we are unaware of?
Well, I'm saying from the perspective of I brought up how this whole thing works holistically, right? That's where I led with this conversation. How much oil is coming from all of these places? She interjected and said only 4% coming from there. My rebuttal, what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted, was that is a fact. There's not that much that comes from there. So where does all the oil come from? And then we both said Iran, right? So do we believe that Iran is an adversary? I mean, not Iran, but China is an adversary or their ally?
An adversary of the U.S. or an ally
Yes.
of the U.S.? I would argue they're both.
Well, we're talking about trading partners, right? It's a
Yeah, that
partnership,
would make them
right?
the ally part, and then
So,
the adversary in regards to the challenges that we have in
But
growing
Hector,
technologies. Yes.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, friend. But here's the thing. Who placed sanctions on Iran?
Joe Biden.
It
But
doesn't matter the president who did it.
and
It
that,
doesn't matter the president. It's the United States of America
and
that
that would
did it.
be
And it
that would
was,
also be
Okay.
incorrect, or at least
yeah, and
not
also
partially.
Trump placed sanctions too. So there's that. Like, what are you talking about?
Trump placed the
Like,
sanctions.
bruh.
Donald Trump took over. Oh, that's a cute fucking gift. Thank you, Sue, for the Joker ball. That was W. So Trump
W. Sue.
placed the sanctions on Iran. Biden came in. He just kept those same sanctions, and then we saw additional ones put on them in 2024. But in general, Erica
but
was
did
correct.
anybody
She was
ever
just talking
ask
about the
why?
U.S.
So in general, I'm
Anybody
speaking
ever
about
ask
the
why?
US. So excuse me one moment. It does not matter why the sanctions were placed. Stop trying to guess what
It
the
does.
argument is. No, it actually doesn't
No,
matter why the
it does
sanctions were
matter.
placed. No, it doesn't. The
Okay,
point is,
why
was the
doesn't it
outcome
matter?
of the sanctions. The sanctions actually prevent Iran from actually trading. So there's that part. So tell us, outside
Okay.
of China, who else is getting their oil? Outside of China and maybe Cuba, because we know Cuba got a large percentage of their oil from Venezuela. Who else is getting their oil from Iran?
I'd say a lot of people in that hemisphere, China being number one,
Who?
right? They're using I'd say China. China is the number one
I already,
occupier of
I
the
already
oil.
said China.
Okay, so you're asking who else is getting oil from them?
Yes, who else gets oil from
So
Iran?
if you're okay,
Since they
so
provide the
but you're
majority,
saying that
since they
sanctions don't
provide so
matter.
much
So
oil to the world.
no, but
No, no, no,
you're
no.
saying
Your
that the sanctions
argument
don't matter.
was is that they provide. I never said that sanctions don't matter, sir. I need you to track the conversation here. Like, follow along, pay
No,
attention.
you're throwing
All right.
the box because I'm
Was
talking.
your
All right.
argument is the fact that Iran provides a majority of the oil. That's what you said out of your
To
mouth. This is on YouTube. You know it can be
China.
rewinded.
To China.
All right.
Okay, rewind it. I don't care. To China.
Okay. I said that the U.S. has sanctions on Iranian oil. All right.
Yes.
That means that they cannot trade their largest commodity,
US
their
dollars.
largest resource. So there's that.
Okay.
All right. So
In
my
US
question
dollars, they
to
can't
you
trade it.
is that this is not about oil. That's why when you asked Hector if this was about oil and he said yes, I said no, because it's not about oil.
Then what is it
Iran
about?
does not trade with the world when it comes to oil. The whole purpose is
They
that
don't
they
anymore
control the
because there's
Strait of.
sanctions.
You're no shit, Sherlock.
Also, I said sure in regards to what they're spinning it into now, but obviously this entire thing has been about allegedly nukes, not oil.
That part too.
Right.
And additionally, the next part of that is the reason why, all right, the reason why this is an issue is because of the Strait of Hormuz. So it's not about
Okay.
oil. It's about the world's ability, because of trade routes, to move their tankers through the Middle East. That is the issue. Okay? It's not
Right.
actually
So do you
about the oil
remember?
itself.
Do you remember a few years ago, maybe a
Can
few
you put
years
us on
ago?
mute, please, for a moment?
Do we remember what? 1 second.
So you're talking to me on mute, or are you guys talking to each other? I'm
No, we're
confused.
talking about over on this end because we have another
Oh,
platform
okay.
we're
All right.
streaming on.
So I got you. So sorry. So a few
We're on
years
mute.
ago, I only know this.
Hector, I am
My
so
sister
sick and
was
tired
she
of
served in the
emotional
Navy.
men. I am so sick
She
and
was going
tired
to Straits of
of
Hormuz,
these darn
and they were
on like
guiding vessels through
silly
there.
ass men who don't know
Down in
nothing,
the Yemen
right? They
area,
know
they had the
absolutely
Houthis
nothing
attacking
and
ships
think that they're
going through the
smart.
Straits of
And
Hormuz,
then once a
right?
person with a
That was
vagina speaks
separate.
up and lets them
That's
know that, hey, I
divorced
am
from all of
actually
the stuff
smarter
that's
than you,
happening right
they get
now.
so
No
stuck in
one
their
talks about it,
feelings.
but
It's ridiculous.
Iran was
I'm gonna be
funding
quiet
all of
though.
these terrorist organizations in the
So
area,
fucking
right?
sensitive. So
It's not the first time that the Straits of
also,
Hormuz
they
has
be
been
clapping
attacked
and then get
by
mad the
terrorist
second you
activity.
clap back.
So,
Exactly,
I
because he
mean,
called me emotional.
who's emotional?
You called her
I'm
emotional, my
chilling.
guy. So
I said she is getting emotional.
are you under the belief that
I'm
this
just having a
this
conversation.
war was over oil?
Yeah, I do think it's over oil, but we're talking about energy, right? Like, energy is what is going to fuel a war, right? And if we're talking about World War III, right? That's what everybody
The
keeps
energy
talking
being
about. World War
oil,
III.
right?
Yeah, absolutely, right.
So
I mean,
can you tell me
there's more than
when the
just oil
Trump
that goes through there.
administration or any official has stated any of our actions in the Middle East towards Iran has been because of oil?
They're not going to say that. They're not going to explicitly say that.
So we're hiding it under. First off, if you made this argument with Venezuela, we would agree with you. If you made this argument with other places, we would agree with you.
Why would you
because
agree
of
with me with Venezuela?
the whatchamacallit, the contents of the region. Over Iran, though, it doesn't seem to hold up at all, especially considering the more
Why would
rich
you hold
areas
on,
that
hold
we
on,
would
hold on.
have much closer to us versus what's in the Middle East.
Right, but do you understand that when Maduro was captured, there was Chinese nationals inside of the country talking to Maduro?
Yes, that's correct.
Right?
The day before Chinese nationals were there, they were making a deal on energy. It wasn't oil, though. It was something.
Right. So that's what I say with energy, right? I'm not just talking specifically about just oil, because there's more than oil that goes through the Straits of Hormuz, right? Talking about natural gas, helium. There's all these other things that go through there, right? So I'm talking about energy is what wins wars, right? So if we look back at when Pearl Harbor was bombed, how did the planes fly in the air to attack Pearl Harbor? They needed oil, correct? That's my whole point to all of this, is that there's a long range plan that we're just trying to get ahead of, because it's going to get out of control. Obviously, it already has, but we do know that Venezuela provided a lot of oil to Cuba, correct? Cuba also would let nuclear subs from Russia, they would home port there, right? We also have a lot of Chinese listening stations in Cuba that listen to all of the stuff that we talk about down in the region. I could keep going on about how this is just a big game of cat and mouse, and I don't think there's just no mouse anymore.
Okay. What would be the other energy resources we would have started this war over in the Middle East?
I just said energy. Energy is all encompassing.
Right. What would be the other resource? And if our oil is only 4%, what other resource in the region do you think would be more than that would substantiate or justify our actions in the region?
Okay, so what do you guys think is going to happen over there?
I mean, you're answering my question with a question. It's not really helping the conversation.
Okay, say the question one more time, because you're asking about other energy resources.
Yeah, because you said this is about energy, right? Because you said it's more than just oil when we said oil. So now I'm asking you what the other ones would be. And then if the oil is 4%, what other energy sources that we would be getting in that region that would be 4% or I guess more at this point, because less would be stupid.
No,
like what exactly? I
Venezuela
just
was
don't know
4%.
how this would help us if it's so minuscule?
No, Venezuela was 4%. Iran is much more. There's oil tankers that go back and forth from China all the time. So if we're going to have
with
a
Strait of
war,
Hormuz, well, the Strait of Hormuz, obviously that would be the 20%. But again, we that was fine before this attack.
no, it wasn't fine.
Good
They
there.
were not supposed to be doing that. No, they were not supposed to be. They were not supposed to be selling oil to anybody.
The sanctions significantly restricted their ability to sell oil. It didn't completely stop them from it.
Well, you understand about the Ghost Fleet, correct?
No, tell me about the Ghost Fleet.
So the Ghost Fleet of ships, do you understand what an MMSI number is? It's a maritime something identifier number, right? Every ship that's over a certain tonnage has to have this on as they transit, right?
Correct.
It allows the Coast Guard and a lot of other vessels to board these things, do inspections at sea to ensure they're safe, make sure they're on their right voyage, right? There's a fleet of these ships going back and forth between Iran, Venezuela, and China. They did not fly with a flag. They were not under anybody's jurisdiction. So they're just going throughout the sea. We did see a couple of weeks ago, maybe more than a couple of weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago now, that one of those ships got seized by the FBI. Do you remember that?
Through the Strait of Hormuz?
No, this was.
No, you remember when those ships got?
Yeah, we took over. Yeah, I remember that. We just kind of went far from.
Remember we went over the ghost ships. They had the ships that happened like when Russia, they captured the ship that belonged to Russia, and we were like, oh no, they captured a Russian ship, and this was like in December or early January. We covered it on Fun and Facts. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, his wording was strange.
Right,
And he's wrong about Russia, by the way. So let you know that.
What am I? Oh, you guys looked it up. That's crazy.
No.
Oh my God, no, not us actually doing research. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh, can't believe you did some research.
Well, I asked you guys to look it up, but you didn't want to look it up at the time. But now you want to look it up to prove me wrong.
None of us has ever denied looking anything up or refused to look anything up.
Well, no, she told me earlier. I said, well, she's like, you're asking questions. Why don't you look it up? And I was like, oh, okay, fine, whatever.
Well, yeah, you kept asking us questions on things that you were unfamiliar with, so we told you to look up the claims that you made.
No, but I'm curious. What's the number now? I mean, since it's out there. Obviously, you said that I'm wrong about Russia and how much oil.
Yeah, off of most recent data, Russia actually extracts about 10.27 million barrels per day. This is in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and what else do we have here? Also, Russia, in regards to the export market, was a top exporter prior to the war, where it exported about 4.7 million barrels of crude. Let's see here, Last year, as we all know, they stopped. The EU stopped actually getting oil from Europe because of threats from Donald Trump, and that's why they get the oil from the United States and Norway now. And Russia already has a focus on like places like India. All right, and now China is going to be getting their oil from Russia. Russia does have the ability to actually to provide what is needed. So there's that part. So here we go.
Do, but
I'm so sorry. I thought you said they don't.
No, I said.
Are you asking me questions that you? No, you didn't.
I did. I swear I did. I said they do have it, but it's going to put a strain on the price of oil.
I'm still stuck on the
and
fact.
The sanctions allow them to settle in U.S. dollars. They're not supposed to settle outside of anything else, but they do it, and that's why the Ghost Fleet. That's what I was talking about. So you're talking about actual tracked metrics as far as
again, because the number that I went about is from 2021. When were the sanctions placed on Russian oil, sir?
You have it in front of your face, so you could just tell me. I don't.
The sanctions were placed in 2022 because of what?
because the Ukraine war.
Exactly. All right. So again, if they
Under
have
who?
sanctions, that means that they aren't able to basically trade with the rest of the world. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but you understand the
This is
reason why, because
ridiculous.
you
It
don't want to
doesn't, and
fund the
also I
war.
wish you would stop trying
You
to
don't
make
want
this
to
a
fund the
partisan
war.
thing. What is with this guy? Why does he keep saying under who? Doesn't matter if it was under Bush Jr., Senior, Ford,
Who else would
Clinton,
sanction them?
Trump. It
Who
doesn't
else would sanction
matter.
them?
It does not
You're
matter
saying
who
the United
sanctioned
States.
them. It was the American government.
Okay, it's the
What is the
American
relevance
government.
of who
That's fine.
sanctioned them?
Exactly. What's the relevancy?
Well, no, because you guys asked earlier who did it, right? Does that mean a person? Is it a body? Is it a corporation, right? So I just took it as a person.
We didn't
and I
ask
said,
who did the
Joe Biden
sanctions.
did it.
You're the one who
Yep,
leaded
you
with who was doing
100%
the
did.
sanctions. Now I'm now asking you what is the
No, you didn't.
relevance
You guys
of who
didn't
did it.
say. You guys did.
And it was
All
already
right, so you're
clarified for
asking
you
me
they were
about.
talking about the American government.
Precisely.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just say that's true, right? What you did is true. But you understand the reason why there were sanctions, right?
What is the relevance of who put the sanctions on Iran?
I'm not talking about that anymore. I'm saying you understand the reason.
Well, I'm
why.
asking you because you brought it up before. What was the relevance?
The relevance of a specific person doing it? Or
Because
the
you
United States
mentioned
doing
a
it?
specific person who did it. We added the context and talking about how
Oh,
we didn't
no,
give a fuck who specifically did it. So I'm asking you what the relevance was.
No, we're in the same boat. I don't care. When you guys said who,
Okay.
I
What
just
is
said a
the
person.
what is the relevance of why we put the sanctions on them?
All right. So if you trade oil, what do you get in return? Money, correct? What do you do with that money? You're going to turn around and fund your war. It's just another way to stop them from funding a war.
You're going to turn around and fund a lot of things, but sure, your weapons development programs and whatnot would also be a thing. People use said money to enrich their defense capabilities. Every country does that. Iran has enriched their ballistic missiles, and so far they've used it mostly for defense or response to aggression towards them, hence why they weren't willing to take that off the table in the deal that Donald Trump pathetically couldn't make.
You don't enrich ballistic missiles. You enrich uranium.
When I say enrich, I'm talking about financially put into those programs. I'm not talking about enriching a miss. Did you
So it's not just me. Okay. He has a hard problem with tracking. He's not listening to understand. He's listening to respond.
No, you guys are asking me the questions, right? I'm the one answering the questions. You guys weren't listening. Am I wrong here?
This stupid motherfucker thought I was talking about enriching a ballistic missile over a material that would be used for nuclear capacity. You fucking dolt.
Right? And you guys are listening to respond.
What'd you say?
Talking to me?
You were saying something.
Oh, I'm saying that you guys are asking me questions. I'm not really asking you guys that many questions. You guys
So yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's make this more precise. We're going on a ramble. So you're saying that the war in Iran has nothing to do with nuclear capacity and everything to do with energy, right?
Yes, that's my stance.
Got you. So then you'd be under the belief that the the Trump administration is lying to the American public, lying to individuals in their base, and it's all about energy.
I wouldn't call it lying. I would just say that it's what you don't say rather than what you do say.
Oh, okay. So when you say this is about protecting America because Iran wants to kill us, and then you really say behind closed doors, it's about oil, that's not a lie.
I mean, two things can be true, correct?
Two things be...
So if these people are yelling death to America, we have proof of them trying to do cyber attacks. You have proof of them murdering people in their own country.
MA, you know what your initials are. The choice is yours. You have the pocket drop, okay? Use it when you want to. Otherwise, I'm about to start another fucking drop because this guy is stupid.
I don't want the truth getting out.
Okay.
So I just think that.
So
there are
if
things
I
that-
tell you, hey, I want to help you out and give you $50, okay? And I'm going to give you this $50 so that you can go buy yourself a nice piece of jewelry, right? I want to give you $50 to help you go buy a necklace, right? And then you say, okay, cool, thank you so much. And then the real reason you gave him the $50 is because this is a stupid example. Let me think of a better example. I'm just baffled at how you're sitting here saying that telling the entire American public that we're doing this to protect you when it's actually about oil isn't a bold-faced lie.
But that's not a lie. Would be me telling you one thing and then doing another, right? Correct.
A lie can
Since they
also be
haven't said anything.
intention. Can you lie about intention?
Can you prove intention? In a
What?
court of law? Can you prove intention?
What do I need
right?
to sit
So
here and
say
prove
you're
intention
driving
for?
down-
You gave the intention. You said the intention is to do this over energy, over oil. And then he's telling
Right,
the
but you're
American
saying
people
that
the
the
intention is to protect Americans, is
No.
to stop their nuclear capacity. There's the intentions laid
you're
out.
saying-
And the intentions contradict each other, which would make them a lie.
No, it wouldn't make it a lie because there was never anything that was spoken to say that it was any different. So if I'm a cop, right, and I'm driving down the street and you're driving, right, you go through a green light, the next light, you're supposed to make a right turn. You have the intention of making a right turn, so you turn your blinker on, but then you continue to keep going straight. Did you lie?
You're talking about a last minute calculated decision made to go in a different direction that would only involve you, that versus something told with the intention to mislead people. If you need to make a right turn at a stoplight or whatever fucking light, and then last minute you realize the store you want to go is straight ahead of you and choose to go forward, you're not lying to other people. You're not intentionally trying to mislead them to believe you're making a right turn, then you're going forward. You were just changed your mind. You just remembered something and you decided to push forward. Those are two different fucking, hi Jessica, things.
But you're forgetting the part where I said that I was a cop, right?
You're
Now
a
I'm
cop.
gonna pull you over.
Got you.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
I'm
a
gonna pull you
cop.
over, and I'm going to say, no, I'm not a cop. I'm saying in the scenario that I'm a cop.
Okay.
I don't know why you guys getting so crazy, man. In this scenario, I'm the cop, right? And then I pull you over and I say, oh, why you were going to make a right-hand turn there? Why are you going straight? Well, my intention was to go this way, but I'm going straight. Like, so you don't know where you're going. And then everything conspiracy.
MA, I have no
Now I'm gonna
idea
ask
what
for ID,
your
and I'm gonna try to figure out what's
I have no
going
idea
on
what your
because now
TikTok
you're
username
shaking.
is.
You're
So the
getting a
way
little
that
bit
you
irate.
communicated to me
You
to
don't really
keep
know what's
the
going
money
on.
for the drop,
And
you would then have
now
to
I
use
can
that
draw
same
conclusions,
method
and that's
to let
exactly
me
what
know what your
everybody's doing
username
right
is.
now.
So just
Because to say that this is about oil, that's
comment
my
on that
stance,
payment
right?
because I don't know
That's
what your
maybe not the
username is.
president's stance or anybody else that's going there. That's just my personal opinion, right? And I'm allowed to have that. Correct?
Can you get to the part where you thoroughly explain how the intention of what your example is wouldn't be a lie or it would be a lie?
Well, because I said there was no truth ever stated, right? Let's just stop using metaphors here, right?
So something's
Let's just
only a
say that-
lie if something. Oh, okay, wait. Are you saying that a lie can only be a lie if a truth was stated, in which case you would be contradicting
100%.
said truth?
Yes, that's the definition of a lie.
Okay.
If I tell you that.
So then Donald Trump
this
saying that the attacks is because they were making a bomb to kill us. They had the intent to use the bomb to kill us. And we struck them first before they can do it to us. Despite intelligence, U.S. intelligence saying that they weren't an imminent threat. which would be the truth based off of our intelligence and the best assessments we possibly had, versus Donald Trump just saying this and believing this with no evidence, that would not be a lie contradicting the truth established by those intelligence groups?
Do you understand when new data comes in, you are allowed to make a decision about the new data?
What new data would support his rhetoric about them bombing us in the middle of a negotiation with Iran?
I don't know. I mean, neither do you, but nobody knows. You can just pontificate and say that you do know, but nobody knows.
I'm not
We don't have all the
pontificating. I'm the
information here.
only one here who's actually cited things that we can substantiate. We know the reports. We know the recent resignation we had of Joe Kent. We know all of these things. What we don't know is what Donald Trump says, because Donald Trump says literally anything and everything. Donald Trump said nuking hurricanes may stop it. Donald Trump said magnets don't work underwater. Donald Trump said that the Keystone Pipeline would have affected gas prices. So that's the problem with everything you're saying. You're telling me to go off of Donald Trump's words when half the time Donald Trump doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he just rambles to ramble.
I thought this wasn't about the person. I thought this was about the government.
The government currently headed by the Trump administration and Republicans who would control all major branches. The only issue specifically, or the things what we were citing in regards to Iran and the U.S. in general doing it, is sanctions. We're now talking about Trump's lies. We brought this to lies. Track the conversation. This is now about the lie. You still haven't been able to properly tell us how the conflict is over, the war is over energy versus what they're actually citing. You're telling me, and this would be something that you're pulling completely out of your ass, that this was all about energy and he's just lying to the American public, which you can't prove for shit. The only way this became about energy was when our energy prices became threatened because of their response in the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, man. This is kind of funny. This is my first time doing this, by the way, so this is
Clearly, you're not very good at it. Do you actively talk to other people who think differently from you, or is this your first time?
No, I talk to my family. All has TDS, and I talk to them constantly.
What is
And
TDS?
they get cooked with. But it's Trump derangement syndrome. I don't understand.
I know what is. I know what it. I know what the acronym stand for. I know what the letters stand for. What is the function? Give me an example of TDS.
Oh, the
Give me the
function?
definition of
That's the-
TDS.
All right, so a definition of TDS will be what's happening currently, right? You have Americans that dislike Donald Trump, such as yourself, because, I mean, I can only draw that conclusion. You haven't fully out said it, but I can just tell by your mannerisms and what you're saying right now. To me
So
on the phone
disliking
that you
Donald
don't
Trump is
care for this
TDS.
guy, right? No. I'm getting there. I'm saying that you would rather see the United States lose a conflict in Iran.
Who the fuck said anything about us losing a conflict in Iran?
No. Time out. I'm saying that you're asking me, I'm not saying you in particular. I'm just saying somebody that would have TDS would rather see us lose a war or conflict, whatever you want to call this, inside of Iran, right? They would rather see that because they don't like Donald Trump. They would rather see the
Can you
fall of the
tell
United
me
States.
what Democrat, what leftist, or anyone you've heard say that they want us to lose in Iran?
It's implied, to use your words.
It's implied. Oh, so now we're going off of what you feel is being implied by the left when we say we should have never attacked them to begin with because it's threatening the safety of our country and the prices of the goods that we consume. That is TDS because we're implying that because we're already there and in it, we want America to lose, which we would now have to define what that loss would look like. Would losing be retreating? In which case, I would say yes. If retreating is the loss, and we can return to diplomacy, if we can return to the deal that was had under Democratic administration that kept us safer from nuclear blow-ups, then yes, I want us to lose. If losing means we keep losing U.S. troops to Iranian hostilities, they get bombs or missiles enough to reach the U.S. and blow us up, then fuck no. So what do you mean when you say we would want the U.S. to lose, or an individual who would suffer from TDS wants the U.S. to lose?
I'm glad you re-clarified that because you said we as you had TDS, but I do agree.
Well, I would believe you believe that I have TDS, so there's that.
Well, I'm just drawing conclusions. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. It's fine. I mean, am I wrong? Do you suffer from this, or
I can't tell you if I have TDS or not because you haven't even fully defined it, and I don't know what that means. So that's why we're trying to go through this little exercise. So let me restate my point. Let me restate my point. Okay.
I heard you. I don't think I have to.
Someone who has TDS, according to you, would be someone who wants the U.S. to lose to Iran. So that's why I need you to now define what losing means, so then I can assess if, by your definition, I have TDS or not.
So you mentioned a retreat that would be losing.
How would a retreat be losing?
Because it's waving the white flag. You understand the Civil War, right?
Are all retreats giving up?
Gave up.
Are retreats inherently bad?
If me and you are playing a game of basketball and you walk off the court, who wins?
Hey, basketball has monumentally different consequences, losing a basketball game, than a fucking war. So can we not?
No. I'm just using it as a euphemism, right? It's just saying like
it's a horrible one.
Winning and losing. We're talking about
what reason would I have to retreat from a basketball game outside of an injury, in which case I would say that's a strategic retreat, and that would be good, as backing my point that not all retreats are bad or waving of a white flag for negative purposes, versus if we lose in Iran, which again, you haven't defined what losing looks like, that could be a threat to the U.S.
I just did. If we retreat, that would be losing. I told you I agree with you. But then now you have
what
to say,
would that retreat?
What would it look like?
What are we retreating from? Because again, I want to see how far you take this line of logic. In 2015, 2016, when the Obama administration negotiated the JCPOA, the agreement that they went into with us to stop their uranium enrichment from going over 4%, was that a retreat?
Well, the fact that they never let us actually inspect.
It's a yes or no question.
Part of the reason. No, I mean, it wasn't, but I'm just saying that the fact that they never let us do an inspection.
They did.
Problematic.
They did. They did.
How many
the
times?
IAEA had over 400 inspections the first year of the deal before Donald Trump pulled this out because he decided one day it was a bad fucking deal. The man has been spreading around the talking point that we put $150 billion on a Boeing plane and sent it over to Iran for them to use for Hamas, Hezbollah, and all of the other groups, which is a load of bullshit.
Oh, so let me ask you this question. So this is the debate right now, right? Me and you talking. If I were to hang up the phone right now, would you claim victory?
No, we claim a celebration is what we do. Hang up. Go ahead, do it. Hang up.
Well, you celebrate.
Do it. Hang up. Hang up.
If
Go,
you ran
hang
from
up.
this conversation without substantiating your point and the consequences of this are what, who's right and who's wrong, you can articulate one being a win. Again, the circumstances surrounding this and your basketball example are different from the U.S. getting out of the region and saying, hey, we shouldn't have done this. Let's go back to the negotiations because the risk to us and all other parties involved is very fucking bad, would be a strategic retreat. If you want to call it a loss, by all fucking means. Some losses are good.
How many times do you think that we've gotten to the table with these guys to have a back and forth?
A couple. I find it funny which presidents got it done and which didn't.
Okay, let's hear it. You say Obama did the whole thing, right, with going over there and making sure that they could have nukes as a country, even though they're chanting death to America. I don't know how that's That how you sleep at night.
We've been chanting death to so many other countries. Like, what?
No, we haven't.
We've been supporting other countries that chant death to other countries. What?
So, let me
We
ask
have
you a
literally
question.
been upholding domestic terrorism here in the United States through government institutions. Well, I don't fucking care who hates us, especially when they have reasons to hate us. Do you think other countries in the world don't have valid reasons to hate the United States?
Well, the fact that me and you can have a civil discussion online about our differences is one thing that
This
some of these other
motherfucker thinks
countries
this is
don't
civil.
have.
Now I want to crash out.
And to that, the First Amendment Constitution. So I
does
think
that have to do with what I
that
said?
it's you said, what does it have to do with anything?
What does
It
that
has
have to do with
a
what I
lot
just
anything.
said? Gucci sent 5 to start a new drop
stating
pool.
a fact
Y'all
that
want to start a new drop
We
pool?
could say that.
Do you guys want to start a new drop pool?
And
I ain't gonna hold y'all,
and
because
you
I
know,
said send me a whale or a dancing
we're the
bear and
ones
I'll drop
enforcing
him.
all of the laws throughout the world, right? I don't think that we should be the world's police personally, but I think that once you let these people run amok in certain areas, such as Hitler did back in World War One, ideology spread, it gets bigger.
Hitler did
and
what
you
in
can't
World War
control it
One?
anymore.
When he doing World War One?
He invaded Poland.
In World War One? We knew what you meant, huh?
Yes, you know what I mean. So anyways, so
I feel like I haven't gotten a response.
I
to
mean,
anything
where
that I've
do you
said.
guys draw the line?
Again, let's
I
go
wanna
back to
know-
TDS. So I have TDS by saying I want
No,
to.
I never.
Okay, got you. Whatever. I'd have TDS by saying I want America to lose, and my definition of lose would be to retreat from the region because we should have never attacked them to begin with in the middle of negotiation. Would that be, according to you, an example of TDS?
I would say yes, but I would also say that we don't have all the facts. Neither you or I. So could we both agree that maybe there was a new form of data that came across somebody's desk? That
No,
said
we
have to
don't
act
both
now?
agree on that at all. Not in the slightest. No, not in the slightest.
I'm saying-
Absolutely not.
No. I'm saying, do you agree that we didn't have all the information?
I agree that with the information that we had available at the time, it did not support any attack. And any information that came afterwards has not been substantiated by the officials that are alleging that this was a thing.
So let me ask you this much, right? So say we found out about 9/11 the day before.
He has to go. Hang up the phone
I
right
gotta go?
now.
All right.
Yeah, hang it up
I'll see you
right
guys
now.
later.
No, Eric.
I mean,
Hang
I
it
don't have
up.
to hang up.
No.
We good.
So I want to go back to your TDS business, okay? I want to go back to your TDS business. You said yes. You said yes. According to what I said, that would mean I have TDS. So if the United States government cannot substantiate their own claims, which you admittedly said they can't substantiate their own claims by saying the front is nuclear energy, but on the backside, nuclear uranium enrichment, but on the backside, it's really about oil. So you'd also be acknowledging the contradictions, and now you're trying to argue with me about a new piece of evidence that they would have had. I don't know what the fuck the evidence would be for, because again, you said that they would be misleading or whatever. So by me saying, because the United States government cannot substantiate why we would be attacking Iran, by me saying we shouldn't be doing it, makes me have TDS, because I don't trust this administration to not only tell us the truth, but not jeopardize our national security and the safety of of Americans and the region, because we just attack people for no reason in the middle of negotiations. That means I have TDS.
No, I said that if you celebrate a retreat of this whole entire,
We already went over the definition of the retreat. We already went over the definition of retreat.
I know.
I told you what
I'm
I
saying
would
if
consider a
you
retreat. I
celebrate
told
it-
you retreat would be leaving because we never should have been there, and I would agree with that and return to the negotiating table. That to you, you said that would be a retreat. Thank you, Jess Reeds, for the rhythmic there. I appreciate you. That's a cute ass gift. W's to you. According to you, that would be
think that they're
a
trying to
retreat.
be
That would be a white flag. I agree with that. That would be your definition of TDS.
Yeah, I'm saying that if you celebrate that, then you're celebrating the loss of
I wouldn't
America.
celebrate it. There's nothing to celebrate because we still have done more harm and we pissed off people and we put in a guy who now absolutely wants nukes. There would be nothing to celebrate there.
No. So then by my definition, then you don't have it, right? You're saying that you're not going to celebrate it. So then I would say that you probably don't have it.
I would argue by definition, no Democrat would celebrate something because it's not a celebratory thing.
I think that they would, though.
It's an interesting thought. I can't do much with that thought. You have gross misconceptions of the left and what we stand for and the reasons why we hold the positions that we hold.
So let me ask you this much, right? In a perfect world, like say you were the president, right? What would you have done in this situation? Because if diplomacy is not working, where do you go to?
You can't say diplomacy hasn't been working when the deal making was going well. We had one scheduled for the next week, and then he blew them up.
Right, but do you have to ask yourself the question, why did they do that? You can't just be like...
I did ask myself the question, why did we do that? Congress has asked the question, why did we do that? Officials have been asking the questions, why did we do that? And then the Trump administration said, because they were going to bomb us, because they were going to blow us up, because they had bombs ready, and they haven't substantiated it, which is why I believe that they were lying, and they're now trying to cover it up with rhetoric of fear-mongering.
So Operation Midnight wasn't successful when we flew for 32 hours in the air and dropped a MOAB on their nuclear facility.
I would say by their own words, no, it wasn't successful. Because then they were saying it was 60%. And then now we're saying that it was 60%, which to be fair, this time it was confirmed by Iran. So if we did it to obliterate their system and we said they're done, and then now we're doing it again because they're not done, then where are you tracking here?
No, I'm listening. I'm hearing you. I just don't. It's not making any sense to me.
What's not making sense to you?
Well, they said that they didn't have any nuclear weapons, right? Or the stuff that they had was
no. They never said they didn't have nuclear, or I guess enriched uranium.
So, do you know what Stuxnet is? Have you heard of this term?
No.
Stuxnet? So I can't remember exactly when it was. Maybe like 2008. The Five Eyes. Do you understand what the Five Eyes are?
No.
The 5 intelligence agencies throughout the world. So Stuxnet was a cyber attack, probably one of the first cyber attacks that actually happened in the world of this magnitude.
This is about to be an irrelevant fucking point that he's going to make. That has nothing to do with the fact that I pointed out the contradiction and he didn't challenge it, and he's trying to move on to something else.
They were enriching uranium. This was before anybody said, oh yeah, you guys can go ahead and do that. They were just doing it on their own, right? So the world all has come together after we bombed Japan, right? Because now everybody has a nuclear weapon, and said, hey, if anybody's going to start these things, you got to come to the table, right? They didn't come to the table. So intelligence said, hey, we're going to find out what's going on over there. They found out that they were enriching uranium. So they enabled a cyber attack. I say cyber attack. I use that term loosely because it wasn't really a thing then. They used a cyber attack to throw off their enriching machines, and then they found out what it was later. And that's what started a lot of this back and forth. So there's a little history lesson for you. Stuxnet.
Can you tell me what the relevance of that story is to what I just said?
Well, the relevance is they've gone on record saying as lying before about not having them, and then come to find out that they do have them.
Oh, okay. You seem to completely miss the point of everything I just said. The United States lied about what they had. I'm not talking about Iran. I don't trust Iran. The United States lied about what they had. They lied about the actions we took to stop what they had, and it was substantiated when we struck them again under the same premise, when the attack over the summer of last year should have reduced the problem that they said we struck them for. I don't know why you're completely dancing over that, around that. I don't know why you're ignoring it. I don't know why the fuck you're pivoting. We
No,
took
no, no.
care of it.
Here's the
Per
thing.
Donald Trump, we took care of it over the summer. Are you arguing that Iran was doing so well and so advanced that they got right back to where they started before we attacked them?
No, you said that. You said that Iran came out and
No, I didn't say that.
60%.
Because if I said that, that would be then I would be under the belief. I would be under the belief that we actually took care of the problem when we did, and they're just that good. I don't fucking believe that. I'm simply saying the Trump administration and the intelligence that we had at the time said 60%, and the intelligence we have now with the recent attacks say 60%. It's the exact same, almost over the period of a year.
Who are we getting that information?
The IAEI, the CIA, a couple intelligence agencies combined that would make some of these assessments. Counterterrorism group.
Okay.
Like what?
You talking about the guy that just? Oh no, never mind. That was counterintelligence. The Kent guy.
Yeah, that was counterintelligence.
Which kind of ties into this. But anyways, so if we're also going to say that these negotiations were ongoing, right? And then the intelligence agencies here get wind of protesters getting mowed down in the street by the IRGC.
Why are we moving on to the protesters? We're talking about nuclear bombs that would threaten the entire world.
No. I'm saying the last time this happened, right, when a leader fucked up their own people, sorry to curse on stream, people, when they killed their own people was Saddam Hussein, correct? And what happened with Saddam Hussein?
What is the fucking relevance of this?
The relevance is when a country or a person, police state, interjects themselves into silencing their people. We are principled at a country to think that that is not okay.
Oh,
everyone should
regime
have freedom
change.
of speech.
So you're for regime changes?
You said, am I for regime changes?
Yeah.
I don't live in Iran, but from the...
It's a yes or no fucking question, my guy. Are you for regime changes? Yes or no?
In what sense? Democracy?
Freeing the Iranian people from their oppressive thing. Fucking Ayatollah. What the fucking words?
Regime.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The Ayatollah. You don't think that anybody is?
It's a yes or no fucking question. Are you for regime change?
If I'm talking that the people are able to vote out their person, then yes, I'm for regime change. But if it's by way of force,
Okay, so when has the United States intervention, so a regime change, ever worked before? When we have precipitated a regime change in another country, where has it worked?
You heard of this country, Kuwait?
In Kuwait. How did it work in Kuwait?
Saddam Hussein's not there anymore.
Saddam Hussein's not there anymore?
Yeah, he's dead. What was the other guy? They hung him in the street. His own people.
Was it a coup that the United States did?
I would probably venture to say that since their own people wanted him hung, it probably was a little bit of a help from the United States. Yeah. What's the other guy?
How many Iraqis had to die for that? How many Kuwaitis and Iraqis had to die for that? Yeah, because you're talking about Kuwait, all right. And so after Kuwait, all right, you said that they got Saddam Hussein. Hold on one moment.
Okay.
Hold on one moment. All right, because I'm looking here. All right, and what I see here is that wasn't a regime change. There wasn't a regime change in Kuwait.
Okay.
It wasn't.
What was it?
It wasn't a regime change. All right. Basically, they were able to get the Iraqis out of Kuwait, is what they were able to do. But that wasn't a regime change.
So what's the definition of a regime change? Just so we're all on the
regime change would be changing one government from one government to another style of government. All right. So installing your own. That's not what happened. I said
I don't think it's.
installing your own. So one form of government for another, and installing your own government. That would be the regime. So that wasn't a
I
regime
would.
change.
I would agree
A
with that. I
regime
would agree with
change
that.
would be like what happened. Yeah. A regime change would be like what happened in Guatemala in 1954 when we took out, what was his name? Jacobo. When we took Jacobo out and we put Armaz in. That'll be that. That'll be a regime change. A regime change would be like when we took out Mossadegh, did a coup d'etat, and took out Mossadegh in 1953 in Iran and installed the Shah. That would be a regime change. All right. So I want you to tell
Okay.
me
So what was the
again,
question
where
again?
has an American precipitated regime change worked?
I mean, I believe you just named all of them.
Where it worked? In Guatemala?
So you
In
wouldn't say
Guatemala, when they put
you wouldn't.
RMAS in place in Guatemala? No. You let me finish. If you're going to say that, all right. If you're going to say that, then you'll
I
have
was
to
just
tell us
asking.
why Guatemala had a 36-year-long civil war where the majority of the indigenous people were killed off. You have to tell us why. You would have to tell us why in Iran, all right? Why in Iran were people tortured for simply disagreeing with the Shah, which actually led to the Islamic Revolution in
Someone said check your accent.
Do we know that for
1979.
a fact?
We do know that for a fact because you can read a fucking history book, bro. What are we doing? All right, you can even look at
Well, I'm just
Cuba. You can look
okay.
at
Look at
Cuba.
Cuba.
God damn it,
Like,
Erica,
good
check your
It's a
ass.
grief.
failed attempt.
What is with this guy?
I'm just saying, JFK pulled out of that one. Bay of Pigs. Is that what you're referring to?
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
talking about. Bay of Pigs.
oh, oh.
Got family members that
George
were in
sent
Cuba at the time.
45 and said, tell him to hang up. And
I mean, you
Dean
guys can
sent
hang up whenever you
45
want
and
to.
said, I shouldn't do this, but this idiot needs to be kicked.
What
I mean,
is
you
your
guys
name
can kick
again,
me, but
my guy?
my name, Brian.
Brian,
Silly
why are you
pants.
such an anti-intellectualist?
I'm not. I'm just trying to have a conversation to understand.
I know you're
you guys'
trying to
point
have
of
a
view,
conversation, but I just want to let you know, it's been a pretty stupid conversation.
You guys think so? I mean, you guys can hang up whenever
You've
you
been
want to.
doing no. You've been doing a terrible job at making sense. Like you've been trying,
I
but
mean,
you've delved down conspiracy. You said unsubstantiating things.
having.
You don't know what lies means or TS or anything else, and I just don't understand why you believe the things you believe if it's so ridiculously and easily pulled apart by some random black guy on TikTok.
You guys haven't. You guys haven't even asked me what I believe. You guys just actually started listening to us.
I didn't hear you, right?
Because you guys haven't asked me what I believe. You guys just asked me if this is so.
Why else did he guys decide?
You guys haven't. You guys haven't even see if I believe that these could be over.
I can't do this alone. Why else did he guys decide?
Yeah, so this is. You know, I'm not talking to all these. I don't think we need to tell you a little about this. I'm telling you that I think it's very bad. I don't do this and everything.
I will do one more if this guy calls back 89 number, the last two digits, that's been trying to call in for the last 17 minutes. So you really have something to say. If you call in, I will answer that call. Other than that, we're done. That was a lot.
We've been set free.
That was a lot.
Oh.
That isn't the number.
Can this person I'm gonna say, can this person just slur and leave us alone?
Like, I never thought I'd sit here and be like, damn, just say a word that makes me gotta drop you or something. Like, slur to run, something.
Do something, bro. The bad part of that is that hubris. Excuse me, good grief. It's hubris, man. The thinking that being overly confident in their intelligence level.
Why everybody and their mama trying to fucking call now?
Call from
Lewis.
To accept.
Lewis, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Hello, how you doing?
What?
How are you doing?
Did you vote for Trump?
Oh, Michael, I apologize. How y'all doing tonight?
That was in chat to Melvin for the $2 super chat. He's gifted to talk for an hour and say nada takes skill. Oh man. Thank you, Mighty Pen, for the jewels. I appreciate you. Yeah, if the 8-9 number calls back, I'll entertain you. Other than that, we're done.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Dean, and also to George. I appreciate you both. I was not expecting that. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. For them, because you guys are awesome.
WC, guys.
Hey, other person, call back, because you did call a lot while Hector was on the phone. Did you think you were going to get to talk to the guy that was on the phone or something? Call back.
I don't know. I don't know. But like literally I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missed calls. 904, 906, 910, 919, 921. It's now 929. They can call back now. 1689. You can call back. And I'll answer that. And that will be the final fucking one that we do tonight. Otherwise, we're going to go raid Matt. I think Matt is live. Also, can you guys get the likes up to 400K? Can y'all get that shit to 400K? Right there.
Tap the screen, y'all.
We're going on the 5-hour mark and we didn't pass 400K. Is fucking insane. Actually insane. Thank you, E. Fatel, for the 4 jewels. Appreciate you.
I promise you, if you look at your analytics, you're going to see probably like 1 million comments were sitting during this live.
Probably was a lot of comments. Isn't this the guy I just hang up on? It is the guy I just hung up on. So, fuck you. All right.
Tap the screen, everyone.
This man said it's about oil.
It's not about oil. It's about trade for the most part.
Yeah, trade. Yeah, that makes more sense. He said it's about oil. And it was like, so he lied about it being about their nuclear capacity? Well, it's not a lie. But that's what he's been telling us. But two things can be true at the same time. But he's been telling us one thing. Hector talks.
Also, I did send you a message on Discord.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know what I sent it to me. I don't know what I sent it to you. I mean,
I didn't actually do that part out loud, but I just want to talk to some people who aren't going to crash out on me as soon as I ask a question.
I don't know. I've just noticed for the couple of days, you say 2 lines, and someone's calling a name, getting in their feelings, real defensive, and I'm just like, why are y'all such fucking snowflakes? I thought you guys were anti-snowflake. I thought you guys couldn't stand how soft the left was, that we cry about everything and we need our safe spaces, as if MAGA safe spaces are every pathetic live that they host. Like what? And then the second you get challenged on anything, y'all are ready to flip the table. Harder than Jesus in the goddamn temple. I just think it's crazy. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. No sense to me whatsoever.
I really, chat, I just want to let you all know, right? It was not me. It wasn't me. Okay? What had happened was, all I did was ask that man about Russian oil, and what he did was say is that I was getting emotional. He started it. I bet his ass won't start nothing else. You're not at 400,000 likes yet though.
I know, this is their motivator. Tap the fucking screen. Every day I have to get on this app and I gotta bully people to show support for black creators, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You know, one of these days.
One of these days. One of these days, y'all gonna see me for me. Let me stop.
I say, why you sound like a runaway slave? What's happening, friend?
Jared, did you just get here? Yes, Jared, you missed the entire 4-hour and 57-minute live.
And it's crazy out here.
Hold on. Dre Z is here. Oh, where's his username? I'm looking. I'll get him.
Auntie Bugsby.
Oh, I see him. Okay, perfect. Also,
hey, I learned how to mod people while not live.
You didn't know how to do that?
I didn't know how to do it on YouTube, but I know how to do it on the TikToks, but not the tubes.
Okay. Dre, you're modded. Also mods, no more mods. I'm good on mods over there, I think. Because there's a couple people y'all have suggested. Thankful to y'all, but I don't know y'all. So no more mods. I gotta know a bit more of y'all. I appreciate the suggestions, of course. Big W's to you guys. Thank you so much. All right, Dre, and I'll add your role, your YouTube mod role in the Discord. Because the rule is you have to be in the Discord to be a mod, because I have to be able to get in contact with you for things. Not that that'll be often, but it's important. So it's like 2 or 3 that I have that are not in the Discord, and like I don't know how to tell them shit. And I did just have to put out some statements before. So there's that. But I think we're good on mods now over there. For now, anyways. For the schedule that we have. Is Matt live on YouTube? Erica's Matt live? Does Matt dual stream on YouTube?
Matt does dual stream on YouTube, and he does have his redirects on.
Okay. Do a little bit of Matt rating. And politics with Matt live stream. Perfect. If you guys don't know Politics with Matt, he's a fantastic creator. I think I'm going to end here for the YouTube side. And how I have the channel set up is to automatically take you to his live. If you're still craving the debates and the conversations, he is currently at it right now. Damn! W. Andy for the joy floats. I appreciate you. That was a cool ass gift. Andy just always be sending the cool ass gifts. Andy likes
Joy. I said Joy. I heard you say Joy. Andy does send the cool. He always send like the mashup gifts, and it's so pretty. It's like watching a movie. I don't know why I said that way. I meant
Dre
right.
GC. My bad. Dre GZ. That was close. I said Dre Z. Dre Z is funny. Yeah, I do like the mashup gifts. Those are cool. When do we get those? That has to be recent.
It's like been like a month or 2 months maybe since the new year. Actually 3 then, since the new year.
Alrighty. Technically, we're all independent as number 2 people share the same beliefs across the board. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Free me from my chains. And y'all know Erica
Take the
will be
shackles
over
off his feet so he can dance.
Signing out for the night.
You just want to praise him.
Just want to praise him.
You just want to praise him.
Amen. Hallelujahs. Bam, we hit 400K. YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here.
You're awesome.
Make sure
Thanks,
that
YouTubers.
Make sure you like the stream on your way out. Subscribe, turn on notification bells. Thank you so much for your likes, your shares, your comments, your jewels, your super chats, your super super stickers. I greatly appreciate every last one of you. And shout out to some of the hardest working mods on the platform. Thank you so much, Jonna. Thank you, Feisty. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you, Taro. You guys are fucking awesome. I don't know, I'm forgetting people. Second I end this live is going to take you all over to Matt's live. So stick around.